Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. We have an absolute cracker to get through. We're going to be covering play-by-play commentary, of course, for Carlos Alcaraz and Novak Djokovic in the Wimbledon final. Is it going to be the old master coming out on top again, or will the young apprentice finally break through and beat Novak Djokovic? And of course, they play each other at Roland Garros just over a month ago. Alcaraz lost, the nerves got the better of him. If you want a full in-depth preview for this match where I break it down very in-depth in terms of the tactics and strategy, go and check out my preview on the channel. The link is in the chat, the live chat, so go and check that out. It's about 15 to 20 minutes, so you've got a bit of time before the match starts. It should be underway in around 15 minutes. Guys, as well, make sure you get your predictions into the chat. Let's see. Early predictions are saying 69% in favor of Novak Djokovic. That's not surprising. I think most of you are going to go for Nole, and you should, right? I mean, I think I'd be surprised if we have a chat where the majority of you are predicting Alcaraz to win. There might be a lot of fans of Alcaraz in the chat, but given that Djokovic has won 7 Wimbledons, Alcaraz is playing in his first ever Wimbledon final. Yes, he has won a Grand Slam at the US Open last year. It's a different surface, though, and he'd only played, a handful of matches on grass going into this Wimbledon. But what is a real positive sign is him winning Queens, and he's looking to emulate what Rafael Nadal did in 2008, which is win Queens, then go on to win Wimbledon. Will he be able to do that? We'll see. But he's the youngest ever finalist since Nadal in 2006, who ended up losing to Federer in 4 sets. And I was actually just tuning in to Cam Williams' stream before I jumped on, and he said something that I was thinking yesterday, which is this match does give off 2006 Wimbledon final vibes. Now, if you're too young to remember that, I can very quickly summarize. Rafa Nadal was a teenager coming through, made the final of Wimbledon against Roger Federer, and then Federer had won multiple Wimbledons in a row. He was the man. He looked unstoppable on grass, not just on grass, but really on all surfaces bar clay. And Nadal came through, and everyone was like, okay, well, hold on. They thought he was just going to be a clay courter. He'd won Roland Garros, and then suddenly, a year or so later, he's in the Wimbledon final as well. And they're thinking, okay, well, this kid obviously has something about him. He wasn't expected to win, but he was definitely seen as a threat to some degree. Now, he lost in 4 sets in that final. He then lost in 5 sets in 2007. And in 2008 is when he broke through, of course, one of the best matches ever in tennis, that 2008 Wimbledon final. If not, in some people's eyes, I'm sure it will be the best. And he won that in 5 sets in an absolute epic, beating Federer. So they played each other 3 times consecutively at Wimbledon in finals. Now, we could see a similar thing to that, but I'm not going to get ahead of myself because I'm focused on this specific match now. I don't want you guys to think that Alcaraz has 0 chance, because he definitely does have a chance to win this match. Djokovic is the favorite, given the experience, given his game. But Alcaraz has shown, given the players he's played against recently and how he's been playing, his confidence levels, and the main thing for me is his movement on the surface, that he's going to be able to compete. I'm hoping for a 5-set thriller. Whether we get that or not remains to be seen. Should we go through the route to the final for both players, and then we can get through any questions as well in the chat before we start, of course, the play-by-play commentary, as the match should be underway hopefully in around 10 minutes. So let's go through Alcaraz's run. And you can see here he came up against Chardy and Muller, 2 Frenchmen, and he didn't play his best tennis, I have to say, in those first 2 matches. The forehand has been a little bit on and off and hot and cold at times. Now, you might think that's a worrying sign. I'm not sure it is, because it has been hot and cold, not just on grass, but on other surfaces as well. But what he tends to do, and has done quite well, is when he comes up against very good opposition, he does tend to raise his level. And I think that's the real important thing, because his forehand has definitely not, in my opinion, been an incredibly consistent weapon. But what he's done is probably peaked for the final, which is something that Djokovic does so well. He not only does he peak for finals, but he also peaks at the right times just before Grand Slams or at the start of Grand Slams, to make sure that he doesn't peak too early at, say, a Masters 1000 or a 250 or 500, and then his best form is behind him when he goes into the Grand Slam. So for Alcaraz, those 2 victories were solid against 2 players who can be dangerous on grass. Then he came up against two big serving, big hitting players in Nicholas Jarry, who definitely put up the best fight against Alcaraz out of any opponent so far at Wimbledon. It has to be said. He played some really good tennis and arguably should have taken it to 5 sets, but Alcaraz managed his way through it. Then he played Berrettini, the 2021 Wimbledon finalist, beat him in 4 sets. Berrettini had some success, but I just don't think at this stage in their careers, if this was Alcaraz 2 years ago, or even a year and a half ago, then Berrettini, is maybe not necessarily the massive favorite, but it's a 50-50 and you think, okay, he could definitely win this. But this version of Alcaraz, who's continually improving and now has got to a level that I think is probably beyond Berrettini. Unless Berrettini improves his game, I don't see him being a huge threat to Alcaraz on a consistent basis anyway. And Holger Rune, a fellow 20-year-old, beaten in straight sets. In 3 tight sets, to be fair, to the Dane, but straight sets nonetheless. And then Medvedev also was beaten in straight sets. So top players there. You can see he in a row, Jarry, Berrettini, Rune, Medvedev, all very dangerous on grass. And for Medvedev, unfortunately for him, it was a little bit reminiscent of that Indian Wells loss in the fact that he was just outplayed, I think. It wasn't a thrashing, but it was a comprehensive victory for the Spaniard. In terms of Novak Djokovic's route, now he's had a pretty tough route as well. But his first 2 matches were pretty plain sailing. Cashin and Thompson both straight set victories. Same with Wawrinka, who a lot of people thought might be able to put up a fight. It was their first meeting on grass. But Wawrinka, even though he had a 4-all head-to-head with Djokovic, is not the player he once was for one. Djokovic has only gotten better or has at least maintained his level for Wawrinka. I think it's hard to say that he's that player who caught fire to win 3 Grand Slams. And I think, Djokovic may be showing the world how incredible it is for him to have the type of longevity he's had. So yeah, great victory there. And then her catch match was definitely the toughest match, I would say, in my opinion, for Djokovic. Her catch did really well, rushed the net. And yes, his ground stroke game can let him down at times. But I have to say that, you know what? He's got the game for grass. Massive serve, good hands on the net, good transition game. And it definitely gave Djokovic some trouble at times during the match. And it's something that Alcaraz will need to employ in the final today if he's to have any chance of winning, in my opinion. He's got also good hands and a good transition game, Alcaraz, but better ground strokes. So should be able to back it up better. And then Rublev, who unfortunately has been Djokovic's bunny for a little bit of time, hasn't notched up many wins at all against him, lost in 4 sets. And Sinner, who had chances against Djokovic, subpar Djokovic, you'd have to say, but doesn't matter because Djokovic still managed his way through the big points and beat Jannik Sinner in straight sets. And it could have been very different if Sinner had been more clinical in those big moments and took his chances. Instead, Djokovic was the more clinical of the two and didn't need to play more than 3. Oh, Cam, thank you as well for the 10. Really appreciated, mate. It's good, cool, mate. Enjoy Turkey. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually on a holiday in Turkey this week, which is why if you guys watch the Djokovic Sinner match, you'll see I had a different background like I've got now. I'm actually in the business center of this hotel, and luckily I managed to sort out my VPN and all sorts. So hopefully should be plain sailing it for Djokovic Sinner. It seemed to go okay, and of course I can't miss this. It's too good a match, of course, to miss. Okay, so hopefully getting underway soon, but it looks like there's a 5-minute delay, as there always is with these matches, isn't there? These finals. What I'm interested to see more than anything as well is the level that both players come out with, because both players, or Djokovic is super experienced. Is he going to have any nerves? I don't think he will, but he is prone to potentially having a slow start. Now, what he did against Alcaraz at Roland Garros was come out of the blocks really quickly. And it was almost like a statement. And it's almost like he was so fired up for the match that he came out to prove a point, because he was going into that match in a lot of people's eyes as the underdog, which I thought was crazy, by the way. But anyways, and he came out just absolutely on fire. I think Alcaraz was maybe taken aback and a little bit surprised by that. And then second set, Alcaraz had to dig deep and he managed to win the second set there. But I think Djokovic is going to try and do the same. He's going to try and start really fast, try and take the set away from Alcaraz, the opening set. And I think on grass is a different story. I think if he takes the first set, it's going to be tough then for Alcaraz to really get a massive inroad into this match. So let's see. Let's see how Alcaraz deals with it. But it should be a good one. It should be a good one. I'm thinking that Alcaraz has. Well, I mean, I think Alcaraz definitely has a chance, and he needs to play some really good tennis, no doubt. But if he utilizes his skill set correctly, he should be in a decent position to at least be competitive. I think that's the big uh, story for me, anyway. Is can he be competitive? And you can see the two matches they played, 1-1 in the head-to-head, two clay court matches, an absolute epic Madrid match last year. Very, very tight. Alcaraz won in 3 sets. And then at Roland Garros this year, Djokovic won in 4 sets, although the first 2 sets were great high level, 1-1. In the start of the third set, Alcaraz got injured with cramping and muscle issues, if I'm not mistaken, a combination. And in the end, he didn't retire, but he carried on, but he was really playing almost on one leg and ended up being, pretty hard to watch at times because he was just struggling to move and Djokovic was just picking him off really easily. There was a moment where Djokovic was also lowering his game, probably subconsciously to Alcaraz's level, one leg level, I guess you could say. But Alcaraz, I mean, it would have been an incredible feat if he was to come back even to win a set from that point. Right, okay. I'm interested. 69% Djokovic. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? To be fair, that's about right. Guys, as well, thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. And Saki one, like Saki one, get your questions in. The question to me is, what levels can each of these guys raise their game to? We don't really know what level Djokovic is capable of because he isn't usually challenged. I don't agree with that actually though, because he has been challenged. I mean, he was challenged at Roland Garros last year by Nadal. I guess you're right in the sense that the slams that he's won, he hasn't had huge challenges, and that's probably fair enough. But I don't know. He's been good. He's been really good. I mean, I think he's mainly handled the occasion extremely well. Has Djokovic, and that's why he's ended up winning, and rightly so, right? He's a quality player. But yeah, I'm interested to see. I'm more interested to see Alcaraz's level than Djokovic's because I feel like I know where Djokovic's level is going to be at, or how high he can go. The question is, can Alcaraz match that level? Primal says Novak is 56-1 in Grand Slam last few years. What do you mean? Do you mean he's 56 wins to 1 a loss in Grand Slams? I'm assuming that was your point. That's incredible if that's the stat. And we've got Multi Pro here saying, what's the time in Cambodia for the live start? Oh my gosh, I'm not sure. You have to have a look. I know it's 1 p.m. UK time. Hopefully, you can convert that. And Saki One says, this should be interesting. Hopefully. Oscar from Facebook. Aku Esperando. Don't know what that means. Asmi says, hi, Fazan. Hi, Asmi. How you doing? Hopefully, you'll be streaming today. I am streaming, so you can rest assured. We will, of course, have the scoreboard up once the match starts as well. So we'll have play-by-play commentary. If you've got any questions during the stream, chuck them in the chat. Look, no question is a stupid question. No comment is a stupid comment. As long as it's tennis related and it's not offensive to anyone, like just fire away, honestly. And I will get to all the comments. The Australian Open final in 2022 for Nadal versus Medvedev, we had like 2,500 people in the chat at one point, and I still managed to get through all the comments. It was difficult, but I did. There was when there's duplicates or the same question, obviously I don't answer it, but because it's already been answered. Other than that, we get through all of them. That's the goal, anyway. If I do miss a question during the stream as well, do let me know. Pull me up on it so that I can make sure I address it. Okay, just warming up here now. They're going to do the coin toss. Let's see who's going to serve first. So, here you go. Interesting. What's he going to do? So, Alcaraz won the toss. At Roland Garros, I'm pretty sure he returned first. It didn't help. Oh, he's going to return first again. Interesting. So Djokovic to start us off. Serving first to me is a big advantage, by the way. I'm a bit curious as to why Alcaraz likes returning first against Djokovic. Ooh, Jorov says Djokovic easy win. I don't know. I'm hoping not. Just as a neutral fan, I want to see a really competitive match, and I feel like if we don't get at least 4 good sets, then I'm a bit frustrated. I'm hoping we get a 5-set thriller, but I guess we'll have to wait and see whether we can get that. I think Alcaraz needs to win the first set, and the first set's quite crucial for Alcaraz, in all honesty. I was surprised that he managed to come back in that second set of the French Open, but yeah. Joe says, yeah, indeed, me too, but unfortunately Djokovic in straight sets, easy, right? We'll see. I went for Djokovic in 5 sets, maybe a bit ambitious from me. Yeah, he is MJ, I'm pretty sure from what I just saw. Alcaraz is electing to receive. He did it at Roland Garros against Djokovic. He said, I'll receive first, and then it didn't really work. I think if you're going to elect to receive, then you better make sure that you get that you get the break straight away, and then you hold serve. Because the issue that I have is if you're going to receive first, what it implies is that you're hoping to break straight away and put the opponent under pressure. But the problem that I have with that is that doesn't work. You're serving second and you're always chasing your tail because you're always worried that you get broken and there's going to be a massive gap that's going to be made. I could have sworn he said to receive, said MJ. Yep, he did. I think if Alcaraz gets the first set, he'll win the match. Wow. And this is you can break Novak in the start, but he breaks back. True. Hello, everyone, says Ashley. Hi, Ashley. How you doing? They need to hold. Yeah, true. And then break at the end. Ciao, tutti voi. Hello? What does that mean? And what does a tutti voi mean? Maybe I need to Google this. Where's Max? Our boy job was very good. Hello, MJ. Hi, Ashley. How you doing? Great to have everyone in the chat. Make sure you hit that like button, please, people. Do subscribe if you're new. I think most of you are, but if you're not, then let's get on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Okay, so just warming up. They're groundies, as Jamie Loeb said to me when I did an interview with her. Sam says, hello, Fazan. Hello, everybody. Hi. Ash says, boys are annoying. Hey, what's going on? What is this, eh? I'm just joking. Boys, what's wrong with boys? It's fine, I'm a man, so I'll let it go. I'll let it go. Okay, so I'm hoping we get underway here soon now because it's taking, as per most tennis matches, the timing is never correct. And the funniest thing is whenever the timing is correct, I get completely done because I'm not expecting it to be, and then at the end of the day, some matches will start on time for once. And it says, is Sam that Sam F? I am not sure. He Fazan. Yeah, exactly. He. Right, championship comparison. 66 aces for Djokovic, 39 for Alcaraz. First serve's in, about the same. First serve points 1, similar. 82% though for Djokovic, 78% for Alcaraz. 62% of second serve points 1 for Djokovic, 52% for Alcaraz, and they've got rid of it. Girafine says, good afternoon, Fazan. Good whatever time. It is everywhere. It is wherever you are. To everyone else, very good. And just says, I broke up with my ex, then I contacted him to help me with my work, I have my own business, and he assumes I want to get back together, but that's not the case. I just desperately need to get help. This does sound like boy trouble, so I'll leave that to Max. Hi, Giovanni. How you doing? I'm Sam K. Sam K. Sam R. Where's Sam H? That's all I know. I haven't seen Sam H in ages. I think it's because she's gone missing, given that Nadal hasn't been playing. Which makes sense, I guess, right? I mean, she's a massive Nadal fan, so. Okay, so the warm up is done. Let's see what we get. Actually, case in point. Boys are annoying. Look, you know what? I'm married and I have a 1-year-old, so boys are not annoying, okay? We love boys. That sounds weird. Let's take that back. Right, okay, here we go. Djokovic should start us off on serve. Is Djokovic number 1 if he wins? He is. He is number 1 if he wins. Indeed. Right, Djokovic's serve here. Goes out wide. Forehand long from Alcaraz. 15 love. Good start from Djokovic. 111 miles per hour out wide. Good slice serve. Of course, Djokovic looking to win his 8th Wimbledon title. Alcaraz looking to win his 2nd Grand Slam title and 1st Wimbledon. Djokovic has won the last 4 Wimbledon, so he's looking to win his 5th successive SW19 title. So a wide backhand is short from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Here down the line goes Alcaraz. Slice from Djokovic is out. 15-all. 15-all. Okay. Can Alcaraz make some sort of inroad here early doors in the opening game? Serve out wide into the net from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. But yeah, Djokovic will be number 1 if he wins. If Alcaraz wins, he'll stay at number 1. Hi, Salmon, everyone. Hi, Sean. How you doing? It's finals day. Let's get into this. Come on. I want all of you guys to be lively in the chat. Come on. Oh, hello. Interesting. Second serve. Djokovic slips. Forehand winner from Alcaraz. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's unfortunate. Djokovic has been slipping a little bit, to be fair. The roof is open, from what I know. 15:30. So, Alcaraz has a little chance here, courtesy of a little bit of good fortune with Djokovic slipping after that second serve. It's a well-struck return, but it wouldn't have been a winner. They would have got into a rally then. 15:30. First serve into the net from Djokovic. After that first point, he struggled to find that first serve. He is prone to starting slow, Djokovic, as well. And I have to be honest, if he goes 2 sets to love down, he's still the favourite. We know that. So we kind of need Alcaraz to win this set if we want a competitive match or potentially a 5-setter. Great serve, though, from Djokovic. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz goes wide with that return. So those are the type of returns that Alcaraz needs to be making. And what he's doing is he's kind of going against what he started doing at this Wimbledon, which is going deep down the middle, which is Djokovic's bread and butter, and he's the best returner to ever grace tennis court. So he should definitely stick to it. Good serve out wide, though, from Djokovic. Short return from Alcaraz. Oh, that's a bad miss. I tell you what, Djokovic has just let Alcaraz off the hook there. It's a very short return. It's a great serve out wide from Djokovic. Dragged out the Spaniard. Gets the short ball and attacks it with the backhand. Tries to go down the line. And he's found the top of the net. He's just clipped the top of the net. And it stays on his side of the court. So early breakpoint opportunity here for Carlos Alcaraz at 30-40. Massive opportunity here. Serve out wide into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand goes long. Breakpoint saved. Clutch serving from Djokovic. Alcaraz will be disappointed. He got two hands on that backhand to it. Wasn't really on the stretch, but it was a well-struck backhand. Went hard into the backhand side, did Djokovic, and managed to save an early break point. Andrew says, but you were single at one point, Fazan. That's true. I was. I guess everyone is. Oh, so it was short from Alcaraz. Forehand down the line. Comes for Djokovic. Oh, dinks it. There we go. Advantage Djokovic. Advantage Djokovic. He's really utilizing the wide serve, Djokovic, from the juice side. He's dragging out Alcaraz. Went forehand on the line. Had Alcaraz on the run. And the quality of the forehand approach was too good. Drop volley, beautifully executed. Sam says, I expect a good match. But hope Carlos puts up a fight. May the best man win. Agreed. Backhand is down the middle from Alcaraz. Decent return. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Drags out Djokovic. Really good juice. Really good from Alcaraz. The return was better there. He went deep down the middle, tried to. It wasn't as deep as it could have been, but had enough on it. Got into the rally. And Djokovic went down the line with the backhand, but it wasn't quite wide enough. Ended up being into the hitting zone of Alcaraz and finds a great angle on the forehand. Djokovic on the stretch on the forehand side whips it into the net. So we're at juice. Alcaraz looking to open up more break points. Serve is a let, so will be recollected. Will be redone from German. I think Carlos needs to win in 3 sets if he is to win. Yeah, probably. Probably, in honesty. Of course, says Pramod. Yeah. Serve into the body of Alcaraz is long. So second serve coming up here. Djokovic can win from 2 sets down. He likes showing off, actually. Yeah, he could. I thought you said Alcaraz needs to win 3 sets if he wants to win. I couldn't have agreed more. Winning 3 straight sets. Yeah, exactly. Good return from Alcaraz. Floated into the backhand corner. Clips the baseline. Backhand to backhand here, though. Down the middle goes Djokovic. Great depth. Forehand into win from Alcaraz. Then goes backhand cross. He's missed that by a mile. Advantage Djokovic. See, those are the types of rallies that Alcaraz is going to have to win if he wants to have a chance. And also what's interesting is he hasn't come to the net yet. Now, I get it's a return game. He needs to be coming forward, though. I'm telling you now. Because if we want to have a test or a battle of who's got the best shot tolerance on grass, Djokovic is going to win that battle 9 times, well, I think 8 times out of 10. Serve out wide from Djokovic, backhand into the net. Great hold from Djokovic. He looks to his box. He knows that's an important hold. Just because he saved the break point, Alcaraz is sniffing around. Djokovic said, no. I'm not going to let you break straight away. You must be kidding me. Gets on the board. 1-love. Pramod says, Novak has to activate GOAT mode ASAP. You know what? It really depends because I've seen Alcaraz obviously against, Jarry, Berrettini and Medvedev, and he's played really well, no doubt. But I need to see the level of Alcaraz. Like, if Alcaraz plays incredibly well, then in all honesty, I just think Djokovic might not even need to play his best. I'm still unsure about where Alcaraz's grass court game is really at. It's definitely at a very good level, but is it near that Djokovic kind of level, if that makes sense? Or is he more, I don't know, maybe at the Kyrgios level, for example? Which isn't too far off, but it's still off. In terms of level, not obviously there's not talking about similarities in their type of game. So Alcaraz serving here, goes out wide to the forehand of Djokovic. Short return, goes forehand, crosses. He made that. Oh, he's missed it. That's a bad miss from Djokovic. Sorry, from Alcaraz even. That's a bad miss from Alcaraz. Had the open court with the forehand cross. It's been a little bit streaky early doors here on the groundies, Alcaraz. Needs to tighten up. Good serve. Gets a short return again. Backhand on the line. Forehand to forehand here now. Good forehand cross from Alcaraz. What a forehand from Djokovic. Oh my word. Holy moly. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous forehand from Djokovic. Alcaraz went deep into the corner. Somehow Djokovic gets it, takes the forehand on the half volley, whips it cross court, finds an unbelievable angle. It's a winner. That is absolutely world class. That is GOAT level stuff. Love 30. Alcaraz in trouble here early doors. And that first point where he misses the forehand. This is what I mean. You got to be clinical against Djokovic. Sinner, he found out the hard way and lost in straight sets. He had a lot of chances. Alcaraz is going to find out as well if he's not careful. So out wide is long. Gerard says Eurosport Norway not letting me choose ambient sound today. It's either with Norwegian commentary or no sound. No sound's better, isn't it? I think. Second serve into the body of Djokovic. Great deep return down the middle. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Djokovic down the line. Forehand cross from Alcaraz goes long. Alcaraz's forehand is all over the place. Love 40. 3 early break points here for Novak Djokovic. Alcaraz is struggling after having some success in that opening return game, opening up a break point. He's struggled big time on his serve. He's got 2 or 3 short returns. Hasn't done enough with the +1. Simple. Which is his bread and butter, the serve +1. We'll get to these comments in a second. Let me just focus on this game. Served on a tee. Forehand is in from Djokovic. Into win goes Alcaraz on the back foot. He got away with that. I tell you now, he got away with it. The return was deep down the middle from Djokovic. Alcaraz was moving forward, and he ends up having to move backwards and hit the forehand. He kind of whips it. It looked pretty awkward. Whips it with the in-to-win forehand. It's a little bit short. Djokovic steps in. He misses the forehand, goes long. 15-40, 1 break point saved. Alcaraz has got to up the level now. Serve down the tee. Good first serve. That's much better from Alcaraz. Goes down the tee. Gets the shorter return down the middle. Says, thank you very much. Forehand into out winner. Much better from Alcaraz. The serve +1 is going to be monumentally important for Alcaraz. He cannot afford to get dragged into a lot of neutral rallies on his serve. He's not going to win a lot of them, I'm telling you. Serve out wide, so is missed. Second serve coming up. Of course, it's 2 break points saved from Alcaraz, who was love 40 down. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand into win from Djokovic. Oh, forehand's gone long from Alcaraz. 2 love. Djokovic, he does break. Poor mistakes from Alcaraz. This is a bad start. Carlos Alcaraz, he needs to up the level. The forehand is just, I mean, it's not looking good. It's really not looking good at the moment. It's interesting. I was watching him against Medvedev, and I was thinking a little bit to myself that he's hitting it with a lot of spin. And it's fine to hit with spin, but you got to flatten out a little bit. I still don't know whether he's 100% comfortable being able to hit a slightly different variation of his forehand more consistently on grass. Nadal's able to get away, but Alcaraz isn't Nadal. And I know a lot of people are saying, well, he could be as good as these guys. Maybe he can be, and we'll see. But the fact that he's saying he bases his game on Federer in terms of he does have an attacking game. He needs to then take the ball a bit earlier and also come forward. This is better, though, from Alcaraz as he goes backhand cross, but the volley goes long. I mean, he's making so many unforced errors early doors. If this is how the final's going to shape up, this is not going to go on for very long. He needs to he needs to find something early here, Alcaraz. Are people saying Ons is a choker, so she not play well in the final? She didn't play well. I watched it. She didn't. She didn't. Not a good sign for Djokovic that he had that much trouble holding his serve, even if he held. No, I disagree though. I'm not saying that because hindsight's a beautiful thing, but Djokovic and all the goats, when they struggle on serve, it doesn't mean they're going to get broken at some point. It just means that especially if they manage to hold, of course, these guys just find a way to win, and that's the difference. You can't have every single service game to love or 15. You will have some that you struggle with, but whether you can get through those. Forehand into the net from Djokovic, trying to go down the line, 15-all. Alcaraz sticking with him there nicely. Attack the slice there of Djokovic's. If Djokovic wins the first set, I'm abandoning ship and going to the NYC and doing a yoga class. Alcaraz needs the first set more than Nole just for his confidence on 100%. Peaches, hey Fazan and QualityShot, hey Peaches. Guys, remember to that like button, please, and do subscribe if you're new. Thanks for tuning in. See my inner zen, or seek my inner zen, says MJ. Nole the goat, says Jorov. Nole going for the early kill. Goat unlock mode activated. Goat Storm coming. Yeah, Goat Storm coming soon. It's a second game. Come on, guys, says Gerafine. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Goes in two on the backhand. Backhand to backhand here now. Slice from Djokovic. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand into in. Goes long from Djokovic. 15-30. Looks up to the sky. And you know what? That is a great moment to bring up this comment from Gerafine. It says, who's the win favouring? Carlos, I'd imagine. Yeah. If I'm being honest, if the roof gets closed, Alcaraz is going to struggle a lot. Because Djokovic, in my opinion, is the best indoor player ever to grace tennis court. And it doesn't matter if it's indoor grass or indoor hard court. And you can see that it's really windy at the moment. Djokovic's serve might struggle a little bit with the wind. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, look, it's early doors. I don't want to get too ahead of myself and say, oh my God, what's going on? Like, it's just a break. Even if he was to lose the first set, Alcaraz, it's not over. But it's still early in this first set. So there's a long way to go. So that's what Gerofine's saying here, and I agree. Andrew says he looks like Karen Hatchnov with a beard. Who? So I can serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Goes down the line, backhand to backhand. It's slice from Djokovic. Looked a bit awkward. Then goes backhand down the middle. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand. Good depth from Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz is good. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand from Djokovic. Good angle. Backhand from Alcaraz. Sticks with him. Good depth. Forehand into win. Good depth again from the Spaniard. He's doing well in this rally. Comes forward awkwardly, though. Ends up being a half volley. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Alcaraz retreats. Lob goes long. What the heck was Alcaraz doing there? He didn't know whether to come forward or backwards. That was bizarre from Alcaraz. He needs to make his mind up. You either need to come forward or you need to stay back. He ended up hitting a half volley in no man's land. Really weird. And I could see he was transitioning forward, and then it's almost like in his head, he was like, maybe I shouldn't do this. My approach wasn't good enough. And then he kind of froze a little bit. By the time the ball comes, he's in no man's land. Hits like a nothing really half volley, and he straightway is on the back foot because Djokovic goes backhand line. Forehand is effed up, says MJ. It looks like he's figuring it out. Hopefully he does. Joe says Nole, he's cooking. Maybe a bit nervous, says Sam. Yeah. Serve down the tee. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Drop shot from Djokovic. Alcaraz, does he get there? He does. Dinks it down the line. It's a drop. Oh, it's a little lob volley from Alcaraz. Oh, sorry, from Djokovic even. And it's a... Hold on. It's a lob volley from Djokovic. And... a tweener lob from Alcaraz. Has he made... Oh my gosh, if he's made this is an unbelievable shot. It was a lob volley from Alcaraz. Sorry, lob volley from Djokovic even. And then Alcaraz goes with the tweener lob. He's missed it. Okay, he challenged it. He missed it. Great point, though. 40-30 Djokovic. Maybe a bit nervous, says Sam. You know what? But I hate to say this, but like if people are going to compare him to Nadal and Djokovic and Federer, which I'm not saying you should, but if people are going to, then you need to look at how they did in their first Grand Slam finals, because they either won them or they competed right in their first few. And this isn't his first Grand Slam final, as Djokovic hits an ace down the tee from the ad side. Beautiful serve, paints the line, 3-love, consolidates the break. Look, I mean, I get that Djokovic is one of the GOATs and blah, 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 100%, but he's still 36. And Alcaraz, is fresh. He needs to make this game his own, and he needs to try and dominate. And at the moment, I don't quite feel like he's got into this match. And when he does, and hopefully he does soon, then we'll see. But currently, Djokovic just looks too strong. This is On's part 2. Hopefully not. Sean says, is an attacking style harder to pull off when you are nervous compared to a more rallying style? You know what? I actually don't think so. I genuinely think that an attacking style is easier. And I'll tell you why. Because with an attacking style, with an attacking style, you have to hit less shots because you're playing more aggressively. Yes, the standard of shot might be harder to execute, but with a rallying style, you're having to scamper a lot defensively, and also you're having to play a lot more balls and then not miss. So, I mean, I think it definitely depends player to player with the nerves as well. But I think not missing probably makes you more nervy than being able to just swing, if that makes sense, and you can relax a bit more. That's my take on it anyway. Broken already. What the heck, Alki, says Lexi. Good set out wide from Alcaraz. The great forehand from Djokovic down the line. Even better. And Alcaraz goes long with the backhand. Djokovic is reading Alcaraz like a book right now. Alcaraz needs to rewrite something because at the moment it's looking very predictable. Serve out wide into the backhand. Good serve. Backhand finds the net from Djokovic. 128 miles an hour into the backhand from Alcaraz. The one positive I'll say is that Alcaraz has hit quite a few first serves in these opening couple of service games. That's a real positive. I still don't understand. I don't know what you guys think, but I still don't understand why he chose to return and why there's this kind of weird obsession with returning first. But when you win the toss, drop shot from Djokovic. Alcaraz is going to get there. Oh, he slips. 15-30. It's a little slice forehand from Alcaraz. It was not the best. It was a defensive one. Not a lot of depth on it. Djokovic goes drop shot with the backhand slice. Alcaraz gets there, but he slips, so it ends up being a dink into the net. So 15-30. Carlos needs a streak of points. I agree. He probably needs a really easy hold, I think, and that will settle him. But at the moment, he's struggling to find it. Djokovic isn't letting him settle. Great return. What depth from Djokovic on the return. Forehand here. Down the middle of the court they go. Backhand from Alcaraz. Good depth. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Finds the net. The backhand line from Djokovic is killing Alcaraz at the moment. 15-40. 2 breakpoint opportunities. This could get embarrassing for Alcaraz in this set if he's not careful. $15-40. Djokovic is just, he's in full flow at the moment. Serve down the tee, finds the net from Alcaraz. Second serve coming up. Hello, Fazan and fans, says Lexi. Hi, Lexi, how you doing? Is he a mini Nadal? Hates the indoor? I don't know if he hates. I haven't seen enough of him indoors. I don't think we've seen him indoors yet, have we? Backhand to backhand here. No, we have, but we haven't seen a lot of matches of him indoors. Backhand long from Djokovic. So 30-40. 1 breakpoint saved. Okay. That was a good point. That was a great point, says MJ. Why did you do the drop shot when Novak was right there? He didn't mean to. It was a little half volley, and he just kind of tried to get something on it. I think you're talking about that point where he was in no man's land, MJ. Yeah, he didn't mean to. He did not mean to. The winner shall be Djokovic. Possibly doesn't exist. This is the challenge here. Alcaraz's serve was in, so that's 2 breakpoints saved. That's positive from Alcaraz. He's just saved 2 breakpoints. Good play from the Spaniard, Juice. Okay, gotta go. Like and subscribe, says MJ. Yeah, please do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Served on the tee, finds the net from Alcaraz. Carlos having some fun. Good sign, agreed. Djokovic owning. He is right now. He is. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand into the corner from Alcaraz. Goes forehand again. Forehand from Djokovic goes down the middle. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Down the middle goes Alcaraz with the backhand. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Great depth from the serve. Backhand from Alcaraz. Tries to take it early on the half volley. Finds the middle of the net. Advantage Djokovic. Breakpoint opportunity again. Alcaraz is struggling to string more than 2 points together right now. And that's exactly what a lot of you are saying in the chat, that he needs to find a streak of points. At the moment, he's struggling to do so. Serve out wide misses the kick serve. I mean, really? A 91-mile-per-hour kick serve from the outside on grass? That's not a good choice, is it? For a first serve. This isn't clay. Goes kick serve again. Backhand into the net from Alcaraz. He does break Djokovic. This is really, really streaky from Alcaraz at the moment. Kick serve out wide. And I have to say, a lot of these errors they're unforced errors. And I want to see the unforced error count after this set, because it must be really high for Alcaraz. That backhand from Alcaraz tried to go line. I mean, if you're struggling to hit your spots and find rhythm in the ground strokes, why would you go backhand line for your +1? No Leon, says Jorov. He's cooking. Serve out wide from Djokovic. Forehand from Alcaraz goes long. Good serve from Djokovic. But Alcaraz he had a clean swing at that return. He's spraying it around at the moment. This is a bit reminiscent of the Sinner match, that semi-final, where there were periods where Sinner was spraying it a little bit. Backhand from Alcaraz, good depth. Great forehand, though, from Djokovic. Goes into it. Alcaraz is up. I mean, he sent that forehand into orbit. What is that? That is craziness. The forehand into it from Djokovic, and Alcaraz tries to overhit the forehand. He takes a massive swing at that forehand, and it goes miles long. He needs to settle down. He's just trying. He's trying too hard. He's trying to overhit. Has he made that, Alcaraz? He has. Much better from Alcaraz. Much better. It's a short return. Djokovic comes forward, goes backhand cross into the backhand of Alcaraz. Kind of loopy ball for Alcaraz to attack, and there was a serve volley from Djokovic. It's a good return. And the reaction volley from Djokovic was loopy. Alcaraz goes kind of almost like a lob backhand almost down the line. Makes it very well executed, 30-15. Much better from Alcaraz. Needs to do more of that. Serve out wide. Backhand is made from Alcaraz. That's good. Managed to make that return. It was a good serve slice down the line from Alcaraz. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Oh, into the net. I'll tell you what, that is really symbolic of how he's been playing so far in this set. That drop shot would normally go in, and it might not be a winner, but it'd put him on the front foot. Instead, it finds its way into the net. He's barely played any drop shots. I think that might be his first drop shot of the set, and that probably highlights the fact that he hasn't been able to be on the front foot and dictating points at all, really. Served on a tee. Drive volley from Djokovic is into the forehand corner. Beautifully executed. He is confident. I tell you what, this final at the moment has two very different people in it. Djokovic is ultra confident. Alcaraz looks like he doesn't know what to do at the moment. He looks like he's just completely off. Bizarre. I don't think he's played this badly since the first couple of rounds. Sam says, shocking start for Carlos. Agreed. It's not the question of Djokovic going to win, but how fast. It's looking that way so far. Jerofine says, agreed. Nerves is one thing, but this is just sad. Yeah, I mean, I just don't get this. I don't get this at all. It's almost as if Alcaraz hasn't even thought about how to play him. Let's see. I mean, look, they've got on-court coaching. They've got one Carlos Ferrero. This set is done, but we'll see how he approaches the second set. Sam says, Jorov, don't lose hope. There's a lot to play still. That's true. There is. There is a lot to play, but the early signs are not good, are they? That's the problem. The early signs are pointing towards this being a one-sided beatdown, which is not ideal. It's not what you want. Okay. Serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Comes forward. Drive forehand volley is, I'm very fortunately in. Clips the net cord and just drops in. Very, very fortunate, but he'll take it. He'll take it. So 15 love Alcaraz. Much needed slice of fortune. So out wide is good. Long backhand return from Djokovic. 30 love Alcaraz. Lexi says, wait, so it's 0 for Alki? Yes, he is definitely in danger of getting bageled at the moment, Lexi. He's serving to stay in this set and get on the board and not get bageled at the moment. Oh my lord, Alki, wake up, says Lexi. Indeed it is, Lexi. Indeed. I said Djokovic would win in 5 sets, and I was being a bit ambitious. I thought maybe, I was thinking, Djokovic 4, Djokovic 5. It looks like it's could be Djokovic straight sets and an absolute thrashing. Oh man, forehand goes long from Alcaraz going into our 30-15. Lexi says, Sam, I'm rejoicing. Haha, come on, Novak. But I really wanted Alki to win. Hey, Lexi, what's going on? There's contradictions every message. I'm so confused. I just want a really good competitive match that's entertaining to watch, which is why I wanted 5 sets, but I don't know, we'll see. It's normally quite unlikely. It can happen, but it's normally unlikely that the person that gets bageled in a match ends up winning it. Massive surge on the tee from Alcaraz, though. Ace, so 30 all. Oh, no, not an ace, sorry, double fault. Oh, no. $30 all. Serve into the body of Djokovic. Return is in. Must have clipped the baseline. Backhand to backhand. Slice again from Djokovic. Steps in. Backhand the line from Alcaraz. Smash opportunity from Alcaraz. Put away. Better. So 40-30. He's got a game point to finally get on the board here. Lexi says, Sam, yes, I'm supporting Alki, but I'm silently rooting for Novak. Oh my gosh. Savannah, are you all married? I don't know. If people in the chat are, I am. Here's my ring, but yeah, it's an interesting question to ask in a tennis stream. 40-30, love 5, Alcaraz looking to, get on the board here. Oh, a great little half volley pickup. What a pass from Alcaraz. 5-1 though. Djokovic, he's going to serve for the set. I mean, that is a glimpse of what Alcaraz is capable of. Good return from Djokovic. Alcaraz did really well to even pick it up on the backhand side. Then he's on the run on the forehand. And hits a beautiful forehand pass, flicks it down the line. But the problem is we've barely seen that because Djokovic has just dominated proceedings. It's just not even being close. 5-1 here now. Let's see what Alcaraz can do. Can Alcaraz have a little burst at the end of this set? And I don't think he's going to win it, but if he was to break here, for example, and try and find some momentum to go into the second set, that would be helpful. Served on the tee from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Forehand into win from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand. Down the line from Djokovic is in. Hey, was that in? Must have clipped the line. Backhand into the net though from Djokovic. 15 love. 0-5 okay then. Carlos is certainly winning this now. Sam, solitary game for Alcaraz, at least not going to get bageled. Pramod says if he were married, he would not be able to run such a great channel. I am married though, Pramod. I am married. I'm married and I've got a 1-year-old. Yeah, I've got a child as well, little son. Savannah says, I was asking if Sam and Lexi are married. Oh my god. Cowtoy Vlog says, hey, how you doing? I think you're new to the channel. If so, hit that like button and subscribe. All of you as well on the chat. You guys are all legends for tuning in. Oh my god, Alcaraz fight. I agree. Yeah, that's all you want to see, right? You just want to see him fight. If he loses, he loses. Djokovic is incredible on grass, but you just want to see some fight. I agree. Second serve. Short return from Alcaraz. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Backhand into the net from Alcaraz. 30 love. Novak Djokovic. 2 points away from this first set. Katoy says Alcaraz is so nervous. Do you think it's nerves? Or do you think he's just off? Sometimes you can come out and play. I mean, as someone who doesn't play anywhere near this level, but sometimes you just come out and your opponent's playing really well and you just struggle to find your rhythm. Backhand returning to the net from Alcaraz. 40 love Djokovic. 3 set points. So that wide backhand is short from Alcaraz. Forehand down the line from Djokovic. Puts it away, does he? Yes, he does. Set done and dusted. Djokovic takes it 6-1. Oh, my word. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, this first set. I was not expecting this. But you know what? People have come back from 6-1 down in the first set and they've come back to win. So, yeah. Jerofine says, I think it's one that Carlos is off. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's nerves. He doesn't seem to have the body language of someone who's nervous. He seems to have the body language of someone who's like, oh man, like I'm getting destroyed, like I'm just not playing well. I just don't think he's timing the ball very well. And I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's lethargic. It could be anything. It literally could be anything. It could be as simple as, you know what, he had a really big lunch before and he's feeling really lethargic and it's taking him time to get going. It could be, I don't know, he's got a little niggle we don't know about, or just he's just not playing well. And that can happen to anyone. In terms of stats, 5 winners for Djokovic, 2 unforced errors, 7 winners for Alcaraz, 9 unforced errors. I think it was a lot more than 9 unforced errors. I don't know what you guys think, but I think it was. I should have kept count, actually. First serve, I mean, there's no point in getting through the stats, really. But anyway, 1 ace for Djokovic, none for Alcaraz. First serves in, first serve points 1, second serve points 1, and second serves made, of course, it should be 100% really, unless you hit double fault. All in favor of Djokovic. And what I want to get into is this stat, which I was talking about in my preview, which is really crucial for me, is net points. Look at this. 7 out of 10 points, 1 for Djokovic. Alcaraz only came to the net 4 times and he only won 2 points. He needs to come to the net more. That's just craziness that he's not. Even 7 volley, do something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think he needs to, like, his tactics at the moment are non-existent. So out wide, comes forward, forehand on the line, Alcaraz. And backhand goes long, 15 love Alcaraz, better. He's starting the second set serving. Now, this first game is crucial. He gets broken in this first game, then you're thinking this could be an absolute thrashing, a set and a breakdown. If he manages to hold here, then let's see how the rest of this set now kind of takes shape. So out wide. Block return from Djokovic is short. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic should get there. He does. Great reverse drop shot. Alcaraz gets it though straight at Djokovic. He makes it into the open court. Oh, Alcaraz. That's a weird time to play a drop shot. And I'll tell you why. Because he played the drop shot when Djokovic was already within. He was already within the court. He was in no man's land, right? Well, actually, he was just on the baseline. Needs to push back Djokovic more to play the drop shot, in my opinion. Djokovic isn't slow. Easy set for... But at least he's playing the drop shot. That is a positive. At least he's playing it. Short return from Djokovic into out forehand from Alcaraz is good. Great. Oh, my... What a backhand pass from Djokovic. It's a good reaction volley from Alcaraz into the backhand corner. And Djokovic finds the net. Alcaraz is trying to dig deeper, and he is. Come on. Keep digging deep. Guys, remember to that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Also, if you want to support us even more, you can do so by hitting that join button to become a member. Super chats, all that good stuff, you know. Easy set for Nole. Let's hope Carlos puts up a fight in the second set. Agreed. Yeah, Jurov, spot on with this comment. Exactly what I was saying. Great serve out wide from Alcaraz. 40-15. Djokovic can't make the return. Good spot serving from the Spaniard. And what he's done, actually, is he's taken a little bit of pace off that first serve, but he's hitting his spots. He was serving big in the first set, but he wasn't hitting his spots as well. He wasn't going into the hitting zone, really, of Djokovic, but he wasn't finding the angle as much on the first serve. So he's just sacrificed a little bit of power for placement. Don't mind that at all. Good serve on the tee this time, though. Backhand goes wide from Djokovic. Good hold to 15 from Alcaraz. One love. That's what you'd like to see. So let's see now, because for the first time in this final, he's in front in a set. Now let's see how he handles the rest of it. Points won in attack, Djokovic at 90%. Alcaraz at 50%. It makes it a little, I mean, that's a massive disparity, right? Normally, Alcaraz, he's in attack a lot, and then he'll convert those points when he's on the front foot. He's only winning half of those points. Djokovic's defensive capabilities through the roof as well, we know. But Alcaraz hasn't been at his attacking best. Djokovic, though, has been. And what Djokovic has done really well is he's taken the attack to Alcaraz and made him defend on a surface where he's still a little bit inexperienced. He's still not moving as well as he does, say, on the clay court or hard court, and he can't defend quite as well. So he's more leaning upon his attacking game, Alcaraz, to win points. But Djokovic is not letting him have that. That opening service game just now, though, from Alcaraz was impressive from a standalone game point. So let's see whether he's able to now build from that and make it this second set competitive. Draw says, important game this one. If he immediately breaks, is far away. Agreed. Alki was terrible. I want 5 sets. Come on. Let's see. So, double fault from Djokovic to start off. Love 15. Now, right. Djokovic, could this be a little bit of a moment where he drops his level a little bit? And could it open the door for Alcaraz to do something here? Sam says, this is even more one-sided than yesterday's game, lol. I mean, yesterday's game, to be fair, wasn't that one-sided in the sense that Jabeur was a set up in both sets. She was 4-2 up in the first set, 3-1 up in the second set. She just capitulated, and then she lost 6-4, 6-4, which is straight sets. But it's only the one break of serve. It was just, I think, rather than being one-sided, it was just disappointing because Jabeur's level was really, really low. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Alcaraz goes down the line. Good backhand line. Steps in, goes forehand. Down the middle, tried to go into out. He missed his spot, though. But Djokovic does make the mistake on the forehand. Goes long. Love 30. Alcaraz has a chance here now. He's got a big inroad here. Can he open up break points? Hey, thanks for the commentary and the vibes. This is Jerome. No problem, guys. If, like Jerome, you're enjoying the commentary and the vibes, hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. If you want to join and become a member and do super chats and all that stuff, then that's an amazing bonus, and we really appreciate all of you. That's incredible. But liking and subscribing doesn't cost you anything. I promise it really does help out. Great to have you guys as always. So out wide, slice from Djokovic is short, goes straight at. Oh, Alcaraz goes straight at Djokovic with the pass, and Djokovic mishits the drop volley a little bit. But I tell you what, it ends up being an incredible drop volley. There's an apology from Djokovic. Don't think he really needs to apologize. Let's have a look. A bit of frame, fine. 15-30 then, really clutch point from Djokovic at love 30. Let's see, true, only if Ons could have fought more. There are a lot of breaks in the game. It was like a seesaw, says Sam. Watching from Philippines. Oh, great. Thanks, Katoy Vlog, for tuning in. Push Alcaraz, agreed. Yeah, we want to see a competitive match, right? That's what we want. Serve down the tee, finds its way into the net from Djokovic. Second serve here for Alcaraz to attack. This is a massive point now in this set. Early doors, the wind is blistering. You can see it. Djokovic's shirt is getting a good drying. If he was sweaty, he's not anymore. The second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Goes down the middle. Good return. Massive into-out forehand. It's a slice. Defensive slice from Djokovic. Clips the baseline. Great defensive slice from Djokovic. It was loopy, but it hit the baseline. And then he puts it, I tell you what, a little bit of fortune there. Potentially, but you do make your own luck. There's a come on from Djokovic. A couple of forehands and Alcaraz on the back foot transitioned beautifully there. It was that backhand slice on the stretch, clipped the baseline. Alcaraz didn't do enough with it. I think he actually thought it was going to go out. Then the backhand and then a forehand from Djokovic cross court ends up being a winner. Alcaraz will be disappointed because that really was his point to win. It was taken away from him. That's definitely one of those steal points. And Djokovic is the master at stealing points because he's just so good defensively. And it was that slice on the stretch that just flipped the momentum straight away. Do you think Alcaraz is lacking in that first set? Djokovic was good, or a bit of both? Both. I think Djokovic was very solid. I don't think he was exceptional, but he was very solid. Alcaraz was poor. Good serve out wide from Djokovic. It's a second serve, though, into the forehand that Alcaraz puts long. I mean, I'm sighing because it's just these guys need to do better. They need to do better. Like, you just can't be missing second serve returns like that. It's interesting. I was looking at the statistics for like forehands in by both these players before this final, and Djokovic is hitting more forehands in than Alcaraz in every single department. Forehand cross, forehand on the line, forehand into in, forehand into out. And I'm just like, everyone's talking about how Alcaraz's forehand is incredible, and it's a great attacking weapon, but when he makes it, I don't know. Anyway. Ghost says Djokovic in straight sets. Yeah, it's looking like get that way. Yeah, Jabeur has 32 unforced errors, mostly on her backhand side. Really unusual for her. Yeah, she struggled with the loopy forehand of Vondrousova, and it was weird to see, really. Anyway, good forehand from Alcaraz, cross court, lob from Djokovic, smash put away from Alcaraz, juice, better from the Spaniard. Starting to dictate from the back of the court more in the second set. I'm liking it. Yeah, the backhand, the lefty forehand of Vondrousova actually is almost like a clay forehand. And Jabeur was just struggling to get on top of it and really find the optimal contact point, which was really weird because on grass it shouldn't really be hurting you. In fact, it should sit up. She's just nervous as well, and she didn't play well at all, unfortunately. And I'm hoping that she's able to win a slam in her career. It'd be a massive shame if she doesn't, in all honesty. But we'll have to see. This is her best opportunity yet, and she knows it as well. She said after. So I agree, but it's really hard to play with that kind of pressure, especially for ons. Only the GOATs can do it. Verifying Novak trying to give the people their money's worth. A good serve out wide. Forehand is very fortunate from Alcaraz. Oh, he clipped the net cord on the return. It just drops in, and Djokovic dinks the drop shot in response wide to advantage Alcaraz. Very fortunate for the Spaniard. Very, very fortunate. But you know what? That slice of luck could be what he needs to break here and try and find that real momentum. Oh, there's a clap from Djokovic. As he's walking back, I mean, it was obviously... I don't think Alcaraz meant the drop shot return. He's not Ons Jabeur, so we're talking about Ons Jabeur. So I don't think he meant it, and he apologized because of the net cord, but I don't think he meant the drop shot anyway. Maybe he did. Maybe he's watching Ons a little bit. Anyway, advantage and breakpoint opportunity here, Alcaraz. Djokovic goes down the tee. Forehand shanked from Alcaraz. Wide. Juice. Djokovic trying to give the people their money's worth by making this a bit competitive. Yeah. True. Jabeur's performance was disappointing. I expected more from her. Vondrousova made full use of it to Sam. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. I take that back, says you're fine. Djokovic, Zverev, Jarry, and Petros Tsitsipas have the slowest serve routine in tennis, and it drives me effing mad. And Rafa. Yeah, Rafa's as well. I was rooting for Ons, but she really missed some golden opportunities. I agreed. So out wide. Forehand in from Alcaraz. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Backhand cross. Slice from Alcaraz. Slice from Djokovic into the net. Advantage Alcaraz. Another breakpoint opportunity here. Much better from Alcaraz. He's actually starting to win some of these rallies, which he wasn't doing so before. He wasn't winning any of the rallies before. Okay, so breakpoint opportunity again for Alcaraz. He had a breakpoint opportunity in the opening service game of Djokovic's in the opening game of the first set. He didn't take it. Very reminiscent, really, of that Sinner first set in the semi-finals. Now he's just missed a breakpoint opportunity early in this game. He's got another one here. Good, decent return down the middle. Bit short, but he's into the rally. Forehand to forehand here. Oh, he's missed the forehand, Djokovic. Why? 2-love, Alcaraz. Right. There's a little stare to his box as if to say, look, I'm here, I've arrived. Alcaraz has arrived in this final. Let's see now. What can he do? He's a break-up in the second set. I'm not going to get too ahead of myself and say this is potentially going to be like a classic or anything. And, we're going to see 5 sets. But, look, that's a good sign. He's finding a bit of rhythm. Ghost says, and Rafa, yes, it's been a while since I've seen him. Agreed. Ghost, yesterday was probably a best chance to win a slam. Ghost says, I have a theory that Ons is getting close to retirement. Also, Ala Ash Barty, she's been talking a lot about delaying motherhood. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, in all honesty, about that. It's difficult to know, isn't it? But you could be right. I think the thing is, though, Ash Barty won slams. I don't think she's going to want to retire until she's won a slam, but we'll see whether she can do it or not. Koken2 says, wow. Well, wow, indeed, because Alcaraz is just double faulted after breaking. Come on. This is what I mean. Like, these guys, this next gen, they're so talented. But when they do stuff like this, it just drives me crazy. Because they can do it against anyone else, but against like a Djokovic or an Nadal, you just can't do it. Like, please, give yourself the best possible chance to win these matches. Double faulting is just like a criminal no-no. Serve out wide is long. He's long by a mile. His serve is way off at the moment. 130 miles per hour, but closer to the baseline than the service line. Second serve is in. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz. Comes forward. Goes slice. Forehand straight to Alcaraz. Volley, the drop volley. What a volley. Great reaction volley from Alcaraz. Wowzers. I actually thought he'd messed up a little bit because he hit a slice. He ended up letting that passing shot from Djokovic bounce, which is kind of like a slice really get from Djokovic. Sliced, let it bounce, sliced it into the forehand corner again. Djokovic picks it up on the half volley. It was good depth on the slice from Alcaraz. And the forehand straight to Alcaraz, who hits a good drop volley. Woo! We have a tennis match, folks, says Ghost. Indeed. Yeah, Carlos, let's go. Indeed, indeed. Well, look, I mean, I'm not rooting for anyone specific. I just want to see a fantastic match. And hopefully we see that. Good serve. We're into the rally now. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Alcaraz to the forehand. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand cross again from Alcaraz. Down the line goes Djokovic to the backhand. Forehand cross. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. What a rally. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Good angle. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz. Massive. What a get from Djokovic to the forehand. Sits up though. Alcaraz goes down the line with a forehand. What a rally. What a rally. 30-15 Alcaraz. Oh, wowzers. You gotta love that. This is what we wanted to see. And we're finally starting to see it. Incredible tennis on show. Give me more of this, please. Both players on the stretch, having to dig deep. Incredible quality in that rally. And Alcaraz coming out on top, 30-15. Serve out wide, comes forward, Alcaraz, serve volley. I'm liking this. Oh, bit of fortune. It's a backhand return straight at Alcaraz, who slices across the volley into the forehand corner of Djokovic. He goes forehand to try and pass Alcaraz. He clips the net cord and it loops over Alcaraz. Well, I guess, to be fair, Alcaraz had one in the previous game. So Djokovic apologizes, but they do say these things swing in roundabouts, and that's a good example of that. So 30-all. I mean, the thing is, if it hadn't clipped the net cord, Alcaraz was probably putting that volley away. It was straight at him, really. Tries to go out wide with the first serve. Misses it. Second serve coming up. Andy Murray in the crowd, I think. Looks like. It is. Muzzy in the crowd. Liking it. Serve into the body of Djokovic. The return goes long. 40-30. Oh, wow. Wow. Now, could he go 3-love up? Djokovic, of course, was 5-love up in that first set. Alcaraz looked like he was getting absolutely schooled. Manhandled, really. Now, He's managed to find some rhythm. Djokovic's levels, I think, he's dropped a little bit. Maybe not even dropped. He just hasn't. I think he's still kind of in third gear. Coming up to fourth gear. Forehand into win from Alcaraz. He's missed it. Yeah, he's gone long. Juice. See, those are the points, though, where Alcaraz needs to be more clinical. Like, these juice games are not going to be good because Djokovic loves playing out these longer games. He loves it. He just craves it. Seka says idemo nole. Yeah, cheering on Novak Djokovic. And in fact, 73% of you have gone for Djokovic to win. No surprises there. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic is going to get there. Alcaraz goes lob. Has he made it? Oh, he's missed it. Oh, it's a bad miss. You know when he makes those in his sleep. So it's break-back opportunity for Novak Djokovic. Oh, it's a massive shame. Massive, massive shame. Advantage Djokovic. Breakpoint opportunity. Serve into the net from Alcaraz. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, great backhand from Alcaraz. Then goes forehand into win, though. Forehand from Djokovic is short. Forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Was going to come forward. Realised the forehand wasn't good enough. Forehand to forehand here again. Alcaraz goes big down the middle. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand in the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand again. Forehand miss from Alcaraz. 2-1. Alcaraz are back on set. There's a massive scream from Djokovic to his box. Alcaraz had game point. Yes, there was a little bit of fortune at 30-15 where Djokovic clipped the net cord, but that's happened for Alcaraz as well. So, in all honesty, that's Alcaraz not taking his opportunity when he had it. He had 40-30. The big difference between Djokovic and the rest of these guys at the moment, the biggest difference is that he's a lot more clinical. He takes chances at a more frequent rate than any of these guys. And he steps it up when it really matters. When it really mattered there, Alcaraz 40-30, didn't close it out. Got taken into juice. Breakpoint opportunity then for Djokovic after a missed lob. What does Djokovic do? He breaks. 2-1. You know what? In the scheme of this match, I actually wanted Alcaraz to hold and go 3-love up because I feel like maybe then the set ends up being Alcaraz. And now, obviously, it's anyone's guess who wins this set. But one set all, of course, sets up at least a fourth set, which would have been great. We'll have to see, I guess, how this one pans out. But very interesting, of course. Looking forward to seeing how the rest of this set now plays out. But not ideal. Not ideal from Alcaraz after a good start to this set. Djokovic looking to level up things here. Can he equal or even things up, or Alcaraz managed to break back and take it back to a 2-game lead? So out wide, a little block return from Alcaraz down the middle. Great forehand on the line from Djokovic. Great depth drop shot. Oh, I tell you what, it's a drop shot from Djokovic, and it was there for him to hit for sure. Alcaraz, I don't think he would have got there, although maybe I shouldn't underestimate Alcaraz's speed. And maybe Djokovic in the back of his mind thought about that as well. I think he just overplayed it a little bit and finds the net with a drop shot. So love 15. Alcaraz looking at his box. Serve out wide into the net from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. Lexi says, oh no. Oh no, indeed. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand is good. Drop shot from Djokovic. Oh, reverse drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there. No, but he can't make it. Goes into the net. Love 30. Alcaraz is pressing here. Djokovic goes to the drop shot again. It's not the right choice. I mean, he had to absolutely crush that drop shot, and that sounds like a weird thing to say, but he need to execute it to a T, that drop shot, because Alcaraz was ready for it. The disguise maybe wasn't quite there from Djokovic. So love 30. Quite a little timer on his. That's interesting. Oh, he's going to get a violation. Surely. He hasn't hit his serve with a toss. He's definitely gone past the counter. It's windy conditions, to be fair, though. So that wide is long. Second serve coming up. I think you are going to see more breakpoint opportunities, mainly because of the windy conditions, in all honesty. 15:30 after second serve is good from Djokovic. And backhand from Alcaraz goes in to win, tries to approach the net. And Djokovic goes backhand cross to pass him. Alcaraz with a volley. I tell you what, it's not the easiest of volleys, but he should make it. Somewhat of Alcaraz's ability and in terms of his hands at the net, you'd expect him to make. He goes drop volley. He finds the net instead. 15:30. These are the percentages which Djokovic is managing to come out on top on at the moment. So that wide backhand. Backhand wide from Alcaraz. Tucked him up. It's a good serve. Alcaraz goes wide, and when he gets opportunities, Alcaraz, he's got to take them against Djokovic. That's the issue. Novak dream crusher, says Lexi. Lexi Nole gonna Carlos crush. Yeah. Right, 1-2 here. 30 all. Djokovic, of course, took the first set 6-1, an absolute demolition job. The question is, can Alcaraz recover? He's got 30 all here on Djokovic's serve. It was love 30. Djokovic has recovered well. It's a good first serve in the previous point, and the point before that, Alcaraz charged the net. Good tactic. Probably should have done better on the volley, but Djokovic asked the question of him at the net. Second serve coming up here. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand into the net from Djokovic. 30-40. Breakpoint opportunity here for Alcaraz. Djokovic slips. He slipped there. He slipped there big time. Oh dear. Tell you what, he's been slipping a little bit, and the roof isn't open, so there shouldn't be as much moisture. It's quite windy as well. I think he needs to check his shoes, because he's been banging his shoes in the semi-final as well. He was trying to get something out of the shoe at the bottom. He's been slipping more than I'm used to seeing him. And I know he can slip at times because he's incredibly good at moving and sliding on the surface, but he slipped more than I've noticed in the past. Slice from Alcaraz, backhand to backhand here. Breakpoint opportunity, of course, for the Spaniard. Forehand in the middle. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand from Alcaraz. Great depth from both players. Forehand down the line is good. Slice from Alcaraz on the forehand. Interesting. Backhand to backhand here. Alcaraz sticking with him. Djokovic is looking for the error. He's gone into lockdown mode. He's just pummeling the Alcaraz backhand. Forehand down the middle. Clips the baseline. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Good angle. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz. Has he made it? Oh, he's missed it. Oh, what a rally. He's telling the crowd to get behind him. It's a ridiculous rally. 29 shots. Those are the type of rallies, if I'm being honest, that Alcaraz doesn't want to engage in. But Djokovic didn't really give him much of a choice. Alcaraz as well didn't play safe, but he didn't necessarily play particularly expansive. And Djokovic was playing with good depth. It was hard for Alcaraz to step in there. He eventually tries to go backhand. I didn't miss it by much, but he didn't miss it. Goes long. Probably should have, instead of going backhand line, just tried to go harder at it, more of an angle or depth cross court. There was also a forehand he got, which he ended up going down the middle. It did clip the baseline, so good depth, but probably could have changed direction there. And a drop shot from Alcaraz at Juicy. It's not a very good one, though. Yeah, it's not a good one at all. Very loopy drop shot from Alcaraz. Djokovic gets there. Reverse drop shot at advantage. Novak Djokovic. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Alcaraz. That was clutch from Djokovic in the break point opportunity, but look, I mean, it was still juice. Just feel like Alcaraz he's just not being able to do quite enough. And it seems pretty evident in these types of close games at the moment. So out wide, yeah, he holds. See, this is a massive hold. Massive serve out wide. Djokovic knows it's a big hold as well. It's a big fist bump. Alcaraz can't make the return. And again, Alcaraz asking the question. He's had quite a few breakpoint opportunities. In fact, let's have a look at the match stats for break points. Look at this. I mean, break points saved in 4 out of 7 for Alcaraz, but then that means that Djokovic has taken 3. Alcaraz has had 4 opportunities. He's only taken 1. And the thing is, when he's had breakpoint opportunities, to be fair, they have normally been single breakpoint opportunities, but they've been in 4 different games. I think that's the difference. Whereas Djokovic had breakpoints at, I think it was love 40 on Alcaraz, 7-1 in the game, so that's only 3 breakpoints. Alcaraz saved all of them. Serve is a second serve from Alcaraz into the body of Djokovic. Backhand down the line is big. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand down the line from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Alcaraz down the line. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand into the net from Alcaraz. Love 15. Whereas Max later, I don't know. Can't breathe. Whoa, says Katoy. Indeed. I think this set, if Alcaraz loses this set, so the thing is, right, it's 2-2. The last 2 games, Alcaraz had a game point on his serve at 40-30, and he was also add up on Djokovic's serve. He had a break point. He could have won the last 2 games. He had chances to in both of them. He takes those 2 games, he's found himself 4-love up. Instead, it's at 2-2 on serve. Just shows the kind of small percentages involved in elite tennis, especially at this level. And Djokovic has just managed to play those points better. Great serve out wide from Alcaraz. That was, by the way, in the previous point, or point just now. Unreturnable. Djokovic can't make it. First serve goes out wide into the forehand now. Forehand, good depth from Djokovic down the middle. Forehand, though, from the Serb does go long at the second attempt. So 30-15 Alcaraz. Guys, do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. Thanks for tuning in. Served on the tee. Great return from Djokovic down the middle. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand down the middle again. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Good angle. Comes forward. Djokovic tries to go for broke with the stretched vintage Djokovic backhand on the line. He's missed it. But I'm going to tell you what, if he makes that, it would have been incredible, wouldn't it? It would have been incredible. 40-15. So good, Djokovic, at being able to come up with these superhuman angles and passing shots. Served on the tee from Alcaraz. Great depth from Djokovic. Wow. Clips the baseline with the backhand return down the middle. Alcaraz just tries to dig it out and can barely get a racket on it. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Serve out wide. Backhand is in from Djokovic. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here now. Slice from Djokovic again. Forehand into in is too big, surely. Smash opportunity. Puts it away. Does he know Djokovic gets there but can't make it? So he does hold 3-2. Okay, that's good. Sorry. Juice even. Juice. Got excited there. Got excited. Okay. So out wide into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand down the line from Alcaraz. Comes forward. Drop volley. Oh, it's unreal. That is absolutely unreal. There's a clap from Djokovic as if that's just too good. The drop volley from Alcaraz is just unbelievably good. The backhand pass on the stretch from Djokovic is very good. Alcaraz, though, with a phenomenal backhand drop volley advantage to the Spaniard. He's having to dig really deep here. Really deep. Oh, again, though, Djokovic with a great return. Alcaraz struggling to handle the return of Djokovic in the moment. We're back to deuce. Okay. Second serve coming up. Oh, backhand into the net from Djokovic. Advantage Alcaraz. Guys, do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Oh, into out forehand from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Oh, forehand. Missed from Djokovic. So 3-2 Alcaraz. Right, so guys in the chat, let me know, who do you think is going to win this match and why? Oh, sorry, let me rephrase. Who do you think is going to win this set? Sure, fine. Hi says, Ola says F. Hi. Hi. Yep, hi indeed. Guys, we're at 45 likes, but I think there's like 150 of you in the chat, so thanks for tuning in. Thank you, legends. Great to have you all on. Do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Great to have everyone on, as always. But yeah, let's get to 100 likes. So hit that like button if you don't mind. It does help us out a great deal. We will be doing post-match analysis on this final today. I also have one that will be coming out for the women's final as well. And we'll be doing probably a collab with at least one person after as well, breaking down the tournament as a whole, which will be fun, like in depth. And then also, look, I mean, tennis never ends, so we'll be back doing some tournaments, of course, live watch-alongs and all sorts, draw previews. And we also have some very, very exciting stuff in the works, trying to make the channel even better. So yeah, keep an eye out and hit that notification bell so you get alerted to new uploads and everything else. Really does help us out. Right, Djokovic serving at 2-3 here. We're into a rally. What a rally it is as well. As both players trading with angles. Drop shot from Alcaraz trying to finish it off. Then goes backhand pass. What a point. Oh, man. Side to side, both players go. Alcaraz then goes to the drop shot. And we didn't see it a lot in the first, but we barely saw it in the first set. The second set, we've seen it more. Djokovic got to it, dinks it down the line, but it was an easy pass in the end for Alcaraz. Finds the pass cross court, beautifully struck. And it's the drop shot that dragged in Djokovic. And you have to really be on point with the drop shots with Djokovic because he's so good at being able to get to them. If he gets there with a bit of time to spare, he's going to hurt you. I love 15. First serve is long. The one thing I'll say in this second set is Djokovic hasn't been making as many first serves and hasn't been able to hurt Alcaraz as much with the serve. The conditions are very windy. As someone pointed out earlier, the roof is open. The roof is if the roof is closed, I think it's a bigger advantage for Djokovic. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. In twin goes Alcaraz with the forehand. Forehand to forehand now. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand still. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Oh, it's pinpoint. It's a bullet. It's love 30. Matthew says Carlos has now settled. This will be like Wawrinka when he came back against Lolly in finals. 3-1 Carlos and score. Really? Whoa. I tell you what, that is a brave call from Matthew. But I'm liking it. I'm here for it. Let's see if we get past this first set first. I think, well, the second set first even. I think Alcaraz needs to win this set, right, for that prediction to be right. I'm hoping he wins it because I want a competitive final. Look, because even if, as I said, if Alcaraz had won the first 2 sets, we're still saying Djokovic is the favorite, in my opinion. That's my view on it anyway. And he's definitely going to take it to 5. That's how I would have seen it. But we'll see what Alcaraz can do here. I love 30. Djokovic at 2-3 down. Now, Alcaraz, I said he could have been 5-love up at this stage, Alcaraz. He had a game point at 2-1, didn't take it, got broken back 2-all. At 2-love, didn't take it, got broken 2-1. Then had a break point at 2-all, didn't take it. Sorry, let me redo that. 2-love had a game point, didn't take it. 2-1 had a break point, didn't take it. Could have been 4-love, then he just held to go 3-2 up. So could have been 5-love with Djokovic serving, like the first set, but a flip of what happened in the first set with Djokovic, who was 5-love up. Instead, we're on serve, 15-30 after a missed return from Alcaraz. So 15-30. Maybe Alcaraz needs a break. He needs a break of serve for sure. Because serve on the tee from Djokovic, then goes forehand in to win. Oh, it's massive from the serve. Alcaraz did what he could. It was a good serve. Good spot hit from Djokovic. Block return from Alcaraz down the middle. Forehand from Djokovic, though, is high quality. 30-all. The question is, we had love 30, but that's happened quite a few times today on Djokovic's serve, and he's recovered really nicely. We haven't seen him at love 40 at any point today so far. At love 30, he's been really good, Djokovic. He's tended to recover beautifully. 30-all. Serve into the back. Oh, it's a great kick serve. I tell you what, he has given Alcaraz a taste of his own medicine. He's gone really big with the kick serve to the backhand of Alcaraz. Alcaraz is about a meter within the baseline, and it's come to shoulder height. He's jumped with the backhand return. He's gone wide with it. He looks really upset as well, Alcaraz. He knows that's a big opportunity missed. It was a second serve to attack. Djokovic played it beautifully, though. So out wide, backhand is out from Alcaraz, 3-all. Lexi says, Novak knows it's caught more than most of the players we are following, of course, except Roger. Yeah, agreed. 100%. I mean, this is, we talk about Australia, Melbourne, and it being, his second home almost, and it's his most prolific slam. Wimbledon is not too far behind. He's won it 7 times. So, Wimbledon is also now, I mean, if he wins today, he would have won Wimbledon for an 8th time, right? Which will be a record equaling 8th time with Roger Federer. Lexi says, is this Alcaraz's second slam final? It is. So he won his first one at the US Open last year. This is his second one and his first Wimbledon final. So it widens the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. It's a big one. Pass from Djokovic isn't good enough. Volley from Alcaraz into the forehand corner. Lob attempt from Djokovic. Easy little dink. Smash put away from Alcaraz. 15-love. Very well played. Great point from Alcaraz. Constructed that really well. Serve +1. Volley. That's what he needs to be doing on his serve. He needs to be coming forward. Now, for him to be able to come forward, of course, that it relies on him hitting a good first serve for 1, and 2, hoping that Djokovic doesn't hit a worldie of a return. Again, decent return from Djokovic, but short goes into win with a forehand approach. Then comes forward. It's a lob, though, from Djokovic. Backhand cross from the Serb. Great slice, though, from Alcaraz defensively. Drop shot. What a point. Djokovic somehow gets there, though. Oh, and it's a little volley from Alcaraz. Put away into the open court. What a point. Oh, what a point. I tell you what, no one on tour is winning that point against Djokovic apart from Alcaraz. You have to be an absolute athletic beast to be able to do that. That is unreal from both players. Unbelievable. Oh my word. Ridiculously good. Holy moly. So Alcaraz had to break earlier and then Novak broke back right away. Oh no, yeah, he did, yeah. Alcaraz was 2-love up. He's had opportunities even since he got broken back to break back again. Didn't take it. He had one opportunity anyway. Forehand from Alcaraz on the 1+ is a massive forehand on the line. That's vintage Alcaraz. If we can say that, given he's only, 20? 40-love Alcaraz. He's got 3 game points. Massive forehand line. So out wide is an ace. 4-3 Alcaraz. Beautifully struck ace as well. Paints the line with it out wide. Right, let's see what Djokovic can do now, because I think Djokovic might have thought Alcaraz might have faded away a little bit after he conceded that 2-game lead to go 2-all. But Alcaraz has stood firm, to be fair. Still at least kept it on serve. Alcaraz is channeling On's too many wasted chances. Yeah, I mean, that's been an issue, to be honest. That's been a big issue, is the fact that he hasn't been clinical with his chances. And Djokovic has definitely been the more clinical out of the two. Guys, as well, 200 of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Remember to that like button, please, if you haven't done so. It's a big thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything, I promise. And do subscribe if you're new. We've got some great content coming your way. Of course, we do loads of live watch-alongs like this, plus draw previews, post-match analysis, interviews. We also do collaborations with other channels. We do all sorts, shorter content as well, stats, everything you can think of tennis-related. So do get involved. I promise you won't be disappointed. And if you are after, a week or two of being a subscriber, you can always unsubscribe. Fine says, so we may finally have a match agreed. Yeah. And if you want to support us even further, you can do so, of course, by hitting that join button to become a member. Thank you, legends, for tuning in. Okay. So 3-4 Djokovic here. Serving to level things up. This is a big game now coming up because we're in the business end of this set. If Djokovic was to get broken at this point, Alcaraz would serve for the set 5-3. So we're coming towards the conclusion of this set. It's important for Djokovic to hold in the scheme of this set anyway. Not necessarily the match. And serve out wide, miss from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. I also think if it goes to a tiebreaker, of course, Djokovic has won his last 15 tiebreakers. So probably needs to get the break, Alcaraz. Loopy return. It's a miss hit from Alcaraz. Massive forehand from Djokovic cross court. Beautifully struck. 15-love. Gerafine says, come on, Carlos. I'll gift a membership if you take this set. You're channeling your inner Nihal. Where is Nihal, actually, by the way? Nihal was very present at Roland Garros. Massive Casper Ruud fan. And actually, he wasn't in the final stream, to be fair. But he was in all the other Casper Ruud matches. So, I don't know, T is in from Djokovic, is it? No, it's long. Okay, 15-love here, Djokovic. Second serve. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Slice, return down the middle. Forehand down the line. Backhand cross on Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz cross court. Forehand into out from Djokovic. Backhand drive from Alcaraz. Forehand from Djokovic cross court now. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic into the net. 15-0. The one thing I'll say is that Alcaraz has been winning a high percentage of these longer rallies, and that's because he's actually managed to find some rhythm on the ground strokes. And athletically, he can match Djokovic. It's more shot tolerance-wise, can he? I would say more often than not, the answer is no. But he should be able to when he's on the front foot, if that makes sense. That's going to be the key. Serve into the net from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. It's a big game, of course. If Djokovic doesn't hold, if he gets broken, Alcaraz will serve for the set. If he holds, then the pressure turns to Alcaraz at 4-all because he gets broken. Djokovic serves for the set. Maybe we don't get any breaks for serving. He goes to tiebreaker. Then Djokovic is licking his lips. He's the one in the last 15 tiebreakers he's played. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Good depth. Then goes down the line. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Down the middle go both players. Clips the baseline with that forehand. What a forehand from Nole. How has he made that? It's a loopy forehand from Alcaraz. Down the middle. It's clipped the baseline. Somehow Djokovic has managed to take it early. And he's found this ridiculous cross-court angle. This is a cute angle as well because he's center of the court there. Unbelievable. Ridiculous forehand cross. 30-15. That forehand cross court from Djokovic has improved definitely over the years. I think it's better than Alcaraz's. Alcaraz has got a better into-in forehand, potentially a better into-out forehand or line forehand, but I don't think he's got a better cross-court forehand. As it says, Djokovic, go. He is going. He's 30-15 up here. Second serve. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand in the middle. Backhand to backhand here. Great backhand from Djokovic again. What he's doing is he's basically saying, I'm not going to retreat. I'm going to hug the baseline. I don't care how deep you hit it. I will just hit with almost no backswing. And I'm going to rely on my timing. I'm going to redirect the ball. And that's exactly what he did. He's taking it early every single time. And he's rushing Alcaraz. Even though Alcaraz has hit aggressive, deep ground stroke, he's still managing to make sure that he's not on the defensive. So 40-15, 2-game points. I mean, incredible, by the way, from Djokovic. There's not many players that can do that. And not just, they might do that, but they'll either drop the ball really short or they'll go down the middle. He's actually finding good angles with it. Backhand goes long from Alcaraz. That's a really good hold from Djokovic. Second serve into the backhand. Alcaraz pummels the backhand long. 4-all. And Djokovic having a very animated conversation with his box. And of course, there is on-court coaching now. So in the past, you would have just seen Djokovic not interact with his box at all. And he would have just had to figure out by himself and all the other players on tour. Nowadays, you can have on-court coaching in between. Especially when your team is on your side of the court, then you can. So 4-all here. Alcaraz serving to nudge in front again. Served on a tee. Backhand is short from Djokovic, but the forehand from Alcaraz hits it into the net. He puts his hands up as if to say, how have I missed that? That's not a good sign. The body language to me is worrying. He looks at the surface. Did he get a dodgy bounce? Maybe, but I mean, he plays on clay all the time. That happens. Got to adjust. You've got to deal with it. Love 15. Serve into the net. Second serve here for Djokovic. This could be where Djokovic makes his move. He's definitely going to try. He's already got a little mini inroad here. Second serve into the forehand of Nole. Little forehand down the line from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line. Forehand into the net. No, it's not. Forehand clips the net cord. Forehand from Alcaraz cross court is too good. Djokovic left stranded. 15-all. Yeah, actually, the net cord probably helped Alcaraz out, in all honesty. Even though it slowed it down, it sat up a lot nicer, and it meant he had a shorter ball to attack. Brad Pitt in the crowd. 15-all. Serve out wide into the body, actually, from Alcaraz. Drop shot. He's missed it. Well, I think he's missed that. He's going to challenge it. That looks out. He's gone drop shot, cross court, and actually, Djokovic is challenging it. So I think Alcaraz was going to challenge it because he thought it was called out, but the call was corrected by the chair umpire. I think it's out. No, it's in. Oh, what a drop shot. Oh, wow. Okay, I was completely wrong. So 30-15 Alcaraz. Wow. Is it 30-15 or did they replay the point? Let's see. They're going to replay it, really? Did he get there, Djokovic? Hmm. He did, actually. He did, didn't he? So at wide, it's an ace. Oh, that's clutch from Alcaraz. 30-15. Great serve. Great serve against, the best returner of all time. 30-15 Alcaraz. Serve down the tee. Forehand into out from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Alcaraz goes into the forehand. Has Djokovic on the stretch. He slips Djokovic. Hopefully he's okay. He's gone wide. 40-15. Oh, he slipped a lot today. He's saying this. I don't know what that means. Means maybe he slipped on his ankle, but I think he needs to get his shoes checked. I know Alcaraz has slipped a couple of times, but Djokovic has been slipping a lot recently at this Wimbledon, and he's such a good mover on grass, arguably the best ever. And he does tend to slip sometimes, and he has done so in the past, mainly because he slides on the grass, which only him and Yannick Sinner I've seen are able to do it effectively. But he slipped a lot more this year. I wonder whether it's to do with the footwear. Or maybe the courts are more slippery, I don't know. But we're in the final now, so normally the courts are not particularly slippery at this point in the tournament. It's the last match of the tournament, right? So normally they're worn in. But anyway, game point here for Alcaraz. He's got two of them. Second serve, forehand into the net from... Actually, not it hit the ground from Djokovic. I think he just mistimed it. So 5-4, and Djokovic will serve to stay in this set now. Good hold from Alcaraz. Gerafine says, Carlitos, vamos, says Gerafine. So I guess it's what it will be. It's Idemo Nole, right? Isn't it? Yeah. Idemo Nole and Vamos Alcaraz. Let me know in the chat, who do you think is going to take this first set? Is it going to be Alcaraz? Is it going to be Djokovic? Also, do subscribe if you're new. We've got 300 people on the chat. Great to have you here as always. And also, do hit that subscribe button. It really does help us out. We are at 48 likes. Come on, let's get to 100 likes. All you have to do is, it's a big thumbs up button. Hit that like button. Doesn't cost you anything, I promise you. And it really does help us out to grow. Helps with the algorithm. I do appreciate each and every one of you. You are all legends for tuning in, honestly. So the first set, definitely underwhelming. Djokovic dominated it, of course. Second set now, Alcaraz is putting up a fight on serve. He was a breakup early in the second set. Had a chance to break back as well, or gain that break again, but wasn't able to convert. So now Djokovic finds himself 4-5 down on serve, looking to level things up yet again. Serving to stay in this set. So Alcaraz, you'd imagine, is going to try and make a big move here to try and break and take the set. New balls, though, which is a positive for Djokovic. As a server, you always want to serve with new balls because they fly. Although it could mean that he could potentially overhit a few as well. So let's see. Serve on the tee is a big one. Slice return from Alcaraz is good. Always missed that, Djokovic. The slice return was good in terms of depth. It did sit up for Djokovic, so he had a chance to attack it. He goes into it with a forehand. He's missed it. He's gone wide. Love 15. Very impressive from Alcaraz on return. He's been better, generally speaking, this set. I think it's important he takes it, though. He's put in a lot of hard work into this set. If he doesn't take it, it'll be a disappointment. I can see it being a straight set loss. I feel like this set is massively important for Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. What a pass from Alcaraz, but what a get from Djokovic. He's missed it, Alcaraz. What has he done? Oh, my word. How has he missed that? He did so well to get to that point. Oh, Alcaraz. That is a shocker. He's on the defensive, Alcaraz, and he did so well, made it so awkward for Djokovic, and he had a really easy backhand. Really easy backhand. All he had to do was just make it cross court. He's blazed it wide. Oh, I cannot believe that. What has he done? He's got to make it. He has to make that. It should be love 30. It's 15 all. Forehand into out from Djokovic. Backhand of the line finds the net from Alcaraz. This has been the difference. When it really, really matters, Djokovic is the one who's standing up and being counted. Alcaraz is not doing the same. That's been the difference. Vamos, says Sam. He's not being as clutch. As simple as that. Now eating gingerbread cookies, very good. I hope Carlos gets this. A dog can make that shot, says MJ. Yeah, and look, instead of being 15-30 potentially, it's now 30-15. Alcaraz is going to have to dig really deep here. Great exchange from the back of the court from both players. Back into the net from Nole. Trying to go down the line. 30 all. Good depth from Alcaraz. Pummeling away from the baseline. That's better from Alcaraz. Djokovic will be disappointed to miss that, though, I have to say. MJ says, come on, break him. Of course, if he was to break him, he'd take the set. It's a massive, massive game. This point is huge as well, of course. Would it be game point or break point? Great serve. What a return down the line. What a get, though, from Djokovic to get it. What a forehand from Djokovic. Has he made it? He's missed it, I think, has he? He's going to challenge it. What's happening? So Djokovic is going to challenge it. What a get that was, though. The forehand on the line from Alcaraz on return was unbelievable. Djokovic hits a ridiculous get. I mean, it's unbelievable get, by the way. And then he hits a massive forehand in to win. I think Alcaraz hit that shot long. So I think it's going to be 40-30. Or is it replay point? No, it's replay point. I tell you what. Djokovic will be a bit disappointed, I think. Although he's taking it in his stride because I think he would have won that point. Jerafine says, come on, Jeff. What a... I mean, the quality was through the roof on that point, though. Holy moly. It's a shame it stopped. 30 all. He's got a first serve, of course. Djokovic as well. So out wide. Forehand is in. Forehand behind Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand. Forehand's gone long from Alcaraz. It's a bad miss from Alcaraz. I mean, wasn't really rushed there whatsoever. It's a regulation forehand. He shouts at his box. He can't believe he's missed it. He's not happy at all. 40-30. Goran Ivanisevic looks on. Of course, he'll be analysing, I'm sure, Djokovic's serve. Serve out wide. Backhand in from Alcaraz. Cross court. Forehand to forehand here. Great depth on the forehand from Alcaraz. Forehand from Djokovic. Flicked into the net. Juice. Very, very good. Interestingly as well, Alcaraz is managing to win these quite a lot more of these longer points when they're getting into it. It's actually the shorter points. He's sometimes just getting a bit trigger happy, Alcaraz, or making mistakes early on and maybe not having the quality in those first few shots, which normally it's the other way around. And Juice here. Serve out wide. Forehand from Djokovic down the middle. Backhand cross from Alcaraz into out goes Djokovic. Alcaraz is way behind the baseline. It's a slice from both players. Now down the middle of the court. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand is long from Alcaraz. No, it's in. Drop shot into the net from Alcaraz. Advantage Djokovic. It's hard to say it was the wrong shot because Djokovic was behind the baseline. He makes that drop shot. He probably ends up winning the point. Not from a drop shot winner. I think Djokovic probably gets there, but he probably has all the court to aim at to then pass him or lob him. So, yeah. Game point, though, Djokovic. Again, Nole, says Natasha. Nole, indeed. Looks like he's going to try and take it to 5. Always got a chance here. He's got a first serve. Serve down the tee is in. No, it's out. Second serve coming up. Second serve coming up here for Djokovic to deliver to Carlos Alcaraz here. Can he level things up here at 5 all in this second set? Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Good depth. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Comes to the net. Volleys. Volleys into the forehand of Djokovic. Oh, little dink. Drop shot from Djokovic. What a get. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, that's a little bit of fortune because Alcaraz volleyed into the forehand corner of Djokovic. Djokovic goes forehand to try and pass him. He clips the net cord. I have to say, if he hadn't clipped the net cord, I think Alcaraz wins the point, but it is what it is. Alcaraz has also hit some net cords as well today, and it's been in his favour. Alcaraz went drop shot. Djokovic gets there. What a get to the drop shot. Hits a reverse drop shot 5-all. Unbelievable get. There is an apology from Djokovic 5-all. He won't mind that though, of course. Guys, 600 of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Remember to that like button, please, a big thumbs up button. Do subscribe if you're new. Thanks for tuning in as always. Let me know in the comment section below on the live chat who you think is going to win and why. 76% of you have gone for Djokovic. No surprises there. Of course, he is a setup. And we're approaching the business end of this set now. Or we are in the business end at 5-all. Every point, every game matters now from this point onwards in the second set. Alcaraz needs to avoid a tiebreaker, I'm telling you that. So out wide, forehand is deep from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Alcaraz goes wide with the forehand. Love 15. He cannot afford to do that. That is criminal. Cannot be making those types of mistakes at this point in a set now against Djokovic. Djokovic is going to go into lockdown mode. Alcaraz needs to match him. Love 15. Serve into the net from Alcaraz. Second serve coming up. This point's massive because even though Djokovic has been really good at managing his service games at love 30, Alcaraz has not been the same. He has conceded some breaks at love 30. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand again. Slice from Djokovic. Cross court. Good depth. Backhand to backhand again. Slice again from Djokovic. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand down the middle from Djokovic. Good depth. Backhand in the middle from Alcaraz. Backhand is massive from Alcaraz. What a get from Djokovic. Great backhand down the line. Forehand from Alcaraz is a ridiculous get as well. Whips it cross court. And Djokovic finds the net, trying to go down the line with a forehand. Ridiculous tennis on show. There's an apology from Alcaraz. I'm not sure why. Maybe there was a miss hit at some point in that rally. Incredible. Watermelon times 2. Yeah, indeed. Oh, let me try and catch my breath after that one. Guys, well, if you want to use these cool emojis that I'm putting in the chat, become a member as well for some cool packs, including those. Good serve out wide from Alcaraz. Forehand miss from Djokovic. Long 30-15. Wow. So Alcaraz, of course, serving to at least guarantee himself a tiebreaker. At least. Djokovic will have to serve to stay in the set again at 5-6. That's if Alcaraz manages to hold it. It's still not over yet. Great serve, though, from Alcaraz. It clipped the back of the service box, 132 miles per hour into the body. And I think because it clipped the line, it just kind of skidded onto Djokovic a lot quicker. He misses the return, 40-15. Just went for raw power there, Alcaraz. And fortunately for him, it managed to pay off. Serve down the tees, massive from Alcaraz. He does hold his clutch. Clutch serving at the end there from Alcaraz. Really good. Finds a couple of massive serves to take him to 6-5. Now Djokovic, what can he do? At 5-6 here. He was pushed in the last game to deuce. Can Alcaraz push him again, or will he have a very easy hold and take us into a tiebreaker? For those of you asking why I'm saying Alcaraz really doesn't want a tiebreaker, it's because Djokovic has won his last 15 tiebreakers. That's spanning over Roland Garros and also Wimbledon. He hasn't lost a single tiebreak. So, yes, there's been a couple of tiebreaks. Mainly, really, the only one I can think of is actually the Hurkacz one where he was 6-3 down and Hurkacz kind of choked, really, in that first hit tiebreaker. All the rest, in all honesty, Djokovic has just been too good. And that's 14 out of the 15. So, Alcaraz, I mean, to be fair, has won tiebreaks against Djokovic in the past. I'm not sure, though, whether he's going to be able to win one today. He needs to go really hard here in this return game, Alcaraz. Big time. Guys, well, thank you so much for tuning in. A lot of you in the chat. Great to have you here as always. Do hit that subscribe button if you're new. There's loads of new content coming out as always. And there's something for everyone. Also, do hit that like button as well. And liking and subscribing just helps with the algorithm, all that good stuff as well. And obviously, we want you guys to have as many people to interact with in the chat, in the comment section. And the more we grow, the better content we can give you guys as well. Okay, 5-6 here. Djokovic serving to take us into a tiebreaker. And serving to stay in this set. So short return from Alcaraz. Drop shot from Djokovic. Yeah, very good from Djokovic. The drop shot from Djokovic wasn't the best. Alcaraz gets there, tries to whip it down the line to pass him. Djokovic reads it though. It's a very good instinctive volley into the open court. Kept his cool there, Djokovic, nicely. Duska says, Idemo I think he means Djokovic. Alcaraz is cruising now. Is he, Sean? Is he still on serve? I don't think you should say that, Sean. Cruising, I think, is if he'd won the set. Great serve, is it, from Djokovic? So he's missed it. He's cruising on his service games. I think that's safe to say. I think you can say that. Generally speaking, no. Although Alcaraz... No, it's not Alcaraz. Djokovic has challenged the call. The call was out. It's just out. It's just gone long. A second serve coming up. Oh, MJ says he'll win this set. Vamos, Carlos. Okay. Second serve is a double fault. It's a big double fault as well. 15-all. Right. Now, this is where, if you're Carlos Alcaraz, you have to make this count now. I'm not saying that he has to break in terms of because some of it's out of his control. If Djokovic serves well, there's not really anything he can do. But if he gets chances now in rallies and second serve returns, he's got to make these count. Joker says, Idemo Joker. Idemo. Idemo indeed. It's Idemo, Nole, and Vamos Carlitos, right? That's what everyone's saying in the chat. Serve out wide. Oh, it's a bad. It's a second serve. It's a slice serve he's hit Djokovic, actually. Out wide. Alcaraz has blasted the forehand long. And you know what? He's tried to go cross court with power. Where the heck is the forehand down the middle gone? Return. Where's that return gone? Jerofan says, Vamos, Carlitos. Yeah, says MJ. 30-15 though, Djokovic. Great get from Alcaraz on the first serve. Good return. Slice. Into out though from Djokovic. He's on the front foot here. Backhand to backhand here. Into out goes Djokovic. He's missed it. Yeah, 30-all. Next point is huge. 30-all. Next point is absolutely massive. Wow. This is going to be a huge point coming up, isn't it? Absolutely massive point. Served on the tee. Oh, the return's long from Alcaraz. He's going to challenge it. I don't think he is. 40-30. It's a clutch serve from Djokovic. Right on the line. Paints the line down the tee. 123 miles per hour. Game point to take us into a tiebreaker. Novak Djokovic. Idemo. Says Nedeljko, I'm going to say. Hopefully I've got that right. Block return. Oh, Alcaraz. What's he done there? Served on the tee again. This time the Alcaraz has a lot of time and he goes for the block return on the forehand. Tries to loop it long and deep even, into Djokovic down the middle. He's missed it. Now, in all fairness, the two last points he tried to do what he should be doing, which is going deep down the middle. He just missed them. The execution's off. So, tiebreak. Right. Guys, who's going to win the tiebreaker? Let me in the chat. I'm going to go Djokovic. I can't see Alcaraz winning the tiebreaker. I hate to say it because I want to see a competitive match, but I'm going to go Djokovic 8-6. Let me know in the comment section and the live chat even who you think is going to win the tiebreaker. Second serve here for Djokovic now to receive. 6-all here. Backhand is in from Djokovic. Awkward backhand cross from Alcaraz. He's made it though. Down the line goes Alcaraz. He's made that, I think. Has he missed it? Well, a challenge. He's just missed it. He's going to challenge it. Oh, he can't believe he's missed it. Let's have a look at the challenge. It looked close. It did look long though. Yeah, it's out by quite a bit actually. One love Djokovic. He gets the mini break straight away. Fight Alki, says Lexi. You can do this. I'm not so sure about that, Lexi. I think he needed to win the set before a tiebreaker because Djokovic, as I said, he's won the last 15. And that's not a good start from Alcaraz. So one love Djokovic. Serve down the tee is massive. And it's a block return that's gone long again. That's the last three first serves from Djokovic. Alcaraz has tried to go deep down the middle, which is, look, it's the right tactic. It's just execution's been off every single time. It's gone long each time. So 2-love Djokovic in control straight away in this tiebreaker. So good in the breakers. So good. Served on a tee again. And this time Alcaraz can't even make it over the net. Ridiculous serve from Novak Djokovic. Clutch from the serve. 3-love. You could argue that Alcaraz has actually played better this set, but it doesn't matter. You can play better in a set and still lose it. A tiebreaker is a lottery. It can be a lottery unless your name's Novak Djokovic, apparently, because he's just incredible in them. Oh my gosh. Anyway, love 3 here. Alcaraz on the back foot straight away now. Serve out wide is long, and he's going to have to deliver a second serve. This is... Oh, no, he's not. The backhand returns long from Djokovic. 1-3. I thought, by Alcaraz's reaction, I thought the serve was long, but it's not. So, okay, good serve. Good start on his serve there. He's got another service point here. If he goes 2-3. Serve out wide. It's an ace. Yes, very good from Alcaraz. Very good. That's better. He's not giving up. He's going to fight. And that's what Lexi was saying. Fight, Alcaraz. He's fighting. He's fighting. Very, very good from Carlos Alcaraz. But still a breakdown, though. Still a mini breakdown, that is. 3-2. Okay. 3-2 here. Djokovic. He's got the mini break. Backhand. Drop shot into the net from Djokovic. We're back on serve. We're back on serve. Wow. He was in control of that point. He got the short ball he wanted from Alcaraz after a good first serve. Went for the drop shot. Missed it. If he makes that, does he win the point? Maybe. Sometimes, right, it's easy for us to say, you know what, that was the wrong shot. But in some cases, it's the right shot. It just wasn't executed correctly. You can't make every single shot. Even someone like Djokovic, who is incredible, and he's almost like a machine when it comes to tiebreakers. Even he's susceptible to making mistakes. So 3-all here. Djokovic, this point is massive now because if Alcaraz was to take this point 4-3, he has 2 service points coming up. And if he serves like he did in the last 2, he'd be in a pretty good position. That's a short return, though. Djokovic comes to the net. Drop volley. That's too good, surely. Alcaraz gets there. Yeah, he can't make it. Really good from Djokovic. Gets the short return after a good first serve. Goes forehand into the forehand corner of Alcaraz. Alcaraz tries to pass him. Drop volley from Djokovic is sublime. Alcaraz somehow has a ridiculous speed. Gets there, but can't dink it over the net. Dinks it into the net instead. Even someone as quick as him barely had any time. They should have invited Roger to the Raw Box 2. Maybe they did, I don't know. Anyway, 3-4. Alcaraz needs to win his next 2 service points, I feel. Is that an ace? Oh, he's missed it just. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve goes into the backhand of Djokovic on the stretch. Forehand into out behind Djokovic. That's a really good point from Alcaraz. I tell you what, because Djokovic did pretty well there. That was a tough second serve. Alcaraz actually disguised the forehand into out beautifully, and he wrong foots Djokovic. So 4-all. You don't see that very often. You don't see Djokovic being sent the wrong way like that. To be honest, he's just so good defensively, and his anticipation is incredible. So Alcaraz is fighting here. That's what we want to see. I think it's still crucial who wins this tiebreak. Good serve on a tee. Great return from Djokovic, so gets to neutral straight away. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Djokovic with the backhand. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Backhand from the Spaniard. Good angle found. Slice from Djokovic, though. Into out goes Alcaraz. Backhand is in from Djokovic. It's short. The drop shot from Alcaraz has made it. What a drop shot. 5-4 Alcaraz. He nudges in front in the tiebreaker for the first time. Right, here we go. Now it's going to get interesting. This next point, the next 2 points on Djokovic's serve are absolutely huge. 4-5 Djokovic. He's got 2 service points though. Guys, over 800 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to that like button. It's a big thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything, I promise. And do subscribe if you're new. Subscribe to the channel. There's some great content here, I promise. Something for everyone. We cover Djokovic a lot. We cover Alcaraz a lot. Of course, as you'd expect. So much tennis content on here. Make sure you get involved. And click that bell button as well. And if you want to become a member, even better. Join and become a member for some cool perks. Like these emojis. He's got a time violation, Djokovic. Interesting. He's going to take his time now, of course, because he's got a time violation, so they're not going to give him another one for the same point. Oh, serve's gone wide from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. Second serve coming up here. Djokovic goes second serve. Where's he going to put it? He's going to put it into the forehand. Interesting of Alcaraz. Forehand on the line is a bit short, though, from Djokovic. Comes forward, Alcaraz. Drop volley into the net. Oh, wow. The backhand from Alcaraz into Djokovic's backhand was actually pretty good. He probably should have approached the forehand, in honesty. The passing shot from Djokovic after a very shaky point was very good, though, from Djokovic. Ridiculous passing shot, and Alcaraz gets a racket on it. It's a gettable volley, but it's a very hard volley for Alcaraz, and he dumps the volley into the net. It's a difficult one on the stretch trying to hit the drop volley. 5-all now. It's as tight as you're going to get. This next point is massive because if Alcaraz can win it, he'll have a set point on his serve. Otherwise, it'll be a set point on Alcaraz's serve for Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic goes slice. Forehand into out from Alcaraz again. Slice from Djokovic. Forehand into out from Alcaraz again. Comes to the net. Slice from Djokovic. Volley. Djokovic tries to pass him. He doesn't the first time. Second time he does, though. Oh, so good from Djokovic. Holy moly. Last rally, 17 shots. Look, I told you, Djokovic is the king when it comes to tiebreakers. Right, so Alcaraz going to have to be clutch now because Djokovic has a set point. It's on Alcaraz's serve, though. Promises I don't need to score your reaction says the outcome of the point. Fair enough. Maybe it does. Okay, so 5-6 here. This is a huge point. Serve out wide. Backhand is good from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, Djokovic has missed it. Was not expecting that. It's a good deep backhand from Alcaraz. Somehow Djokovic has hit it into the net. So 6-all. They're going to have a quick sit down and then they're going to change sides. Alcaraz has one more service point. Lex says, oh no, brilliant. Thing is, the 2 points on, who was it? On Alcaraz's, not Alcaraz's, on Djokovic's serve. The second one, actually, I think Djokovic played really well, to be fair. I don't think Alcaraz could have done much there. I think Djokovic just played it too well. The first one, though, I think Alcaraz could have played that a bit better. But you know what? It is what it is. There's not really much you can do. He's still in it, though. This next point's massive, right? Because I think if Djokovic wins this point, I think he seals the deal on himself. I said 8-6 Djokovic is still on. Serve out wide is a let. Sabine says, yay. Hey, Sabine, how you doing? It's Alcaraz, says Sabine. Watermelon says, Idamo. Watermelon, I like your name. It's very good. Serve out wide is missed from Alcaraz. And Anthony says, massive match. What a crazy set so far. It has been. I think if we want this to be a super competitive match, we need Alcaraz to win this set. If Djokovic wins this set, I think he does it in straight sets. Backhand down the line from Djokovic has missed. They go backhand to backhand on the middle. Djokovic has missed that. So, it's a set point now for Alcaraz. Now, Djokovic had a set point 2 points ago. He was 6-5 up. Alcaraz has just won his 2 service points, though. He's been clutch, to be fair. Although, in all honesty, I think Djokovic has made 2 mistakes. So, maybe a little bit of fortune. Well, not fortune, but he's been gifted them a little bit. Now, what can Alcaraz do here? If Djokovic is going to find a first serve, he's going to be clutch, probably. Let's see. There's going to be 7-all. Or can Alcaraz take it? Oh! Unbelievable! Oh, unbelievable! Serve out wide from Djokovic. He goes and gambles with a serve volley. Alcaraz passes him down the line with a backhand return. He takes a set 8-6. I said 8-6, but I said to Djokovic, I was wrong. It's 8-6 Alcaraz. Djokovic had won his last 15 tiebreakers. He couldn't make it 16. Alcaraz, inspired in that last point, the last few points in this tiebreaker as well, he dug so deep. Djokovic didn't play the best tiebreaker, I have to say. But Alcaraz, he dug deep after being a breakup in that second set early as well to get it done. That was a ridiculous return. He says to the crowd, come on, get behind me, get behind me. We've got a match on our hands here, people. Ridiculous. Whew. Sabine says, woohoo. Auntie says, agreed. Fazan Carlos wants this set now. Wow, says Lexi, oh boy. Alcaraz is the Wimbledon champion. Oh, don't get ahead of us. Don't get ahead of yourselves, people. There's only one set. Djokovic is still the favorite. Vamos says so. Look how hard Alcaraz had to work to win that set. Unbelievable. Alcaraz 17 winners to 14 on 4 serves, 9 winners to 13 on 4 serves for Djokovic. First serves in a bit higher from Alcaraz this set. First serve points won as well. Same with second serve points won at 72% and 67% respectively. Besting Djokovic when it comes to serving performance in that set. And it showed, right? Because he took off a little bit of pace on his first serve especially, but he hit his spots better. Made a massive difference. And then when it came to the return games as well, he definitely had more inroads in Djokovic's serve this set. He went a break up, of course. He had a break point again later on the set to go up again. He didn't take it. When we went to the tiebreak, I thought his chance had gone. However, you got to be someone special to beat Djokovic in a tiebreaker because, as I said, he hasn't lost his last 15. And he's been that good. But Alcaraz found something special at the end, especially of that tiebreaker. Djokovic was an interesting choice to serve and volley, in all honesty. And the backhand return was great. But the good thing for Djokovic in this third set is that he'll be serving first. Now, we're guaranteed at least 4 sets. So you know what? I'm happy about that. Sam says, vamos. Well done, Alki, says Alexi. Legend in the making, says Sabine. Vamos, Rafa Jr. Now we have a match, says Lexi. Indeed. Come on. Come, Ian, Idemo, vamos. Roger is smiling somewhere after this. Alki had to bring out all his weapons to win the second match. Where's Gerafine? Gerafine, you said that you'd gift a member if Alcaraz won the set, so I'm going to hold you to that. Right, so... Djokovic starts off here, goes serve up wide, forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Djokovic dumps the backhand into the net. He's definitely dropped his level a little bit here, Djokovic. So keep an eye out on that. I don't think that's going to last very long. Anthony says you love to see this. This third set's going to be very compelling. Hopefully Alcaraz doesn't let his foot off the gas. Those unclutch errors were interesting from Novak's side. Yeah, agreed. Don't see it often, do you? Backhand is good from Alcaraz, great depth. Then goes forehand in the middle. Forehand in the line from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Alcaraz then goes forehand into out. Backhand in the line from Djokovic. Forehand in the line from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand in the line from Alcaraz. Forehand in the line from Djokovic. Drop shot from Alcaraz is... He makes that. I think Djokovic gets to it. He probably, though, does win the point, Alcaraz. Instead, though, he finds the net. So 15-all. What's up, Lexi? Holy, that second set was wild. Yeah, Nole is Wimbledon champion. Look, he's still the favourite. Even if Alcaraz wants to take this set and go 2-1 up, Djokovic is still the favourite in my book. That's how I see it. We've seen this too many times with Djokovic. Lose a set. Last year, he lost to Kyrgios, lost a set. The year before that, I'm pretty sure he lost a set against Berrettini. Still won in 4 sets. No problem. Great set out wide from Djokovic. Ace, 110 miles per hour. 30-15. It seems like Alki is fighting for his life. That's the thing, right? He had to fight really hard in that second set to win it. Really hard. And I don't think Djokovic played his best. Now, what Alcaraz is going to have to hope for is that Djokovic's level stays there and he can still play really well, Alcaraz. I think Alcaraz can still play one level higher than he did in that second set. But I feel like Djokovic can play 2 or 3 levels higher. That's the difference. And it was a tiebreaker. Yeah, thanks, Jerofine, for the gift as well. Appreciated. Into out forehand from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand into out from Alcaraz again. Backhand down the middle from from Alcaraz is absolutely massive. Clip the baseline. Djokovic is like, what the heck am I supposed to do with that? And just shanks it long. Difficult one to deal with. Vim's 25. Congratulations on becoming a member. Guys, as well, there's so many of you in the chat. There's like 600, whatever, 700 of you in the chat. Remember to that like button, please. We're only at 67 likes. We got to get to 100 likes ASAP. Doesn't cost you anything, I promise. Takes you 2 seconds. Do subscribe if you're new as well. It really does help us out. I really do appreciate it. Forehand on the line from Djokovic after dragging out Alcaraz with the first serve. Forehand to forehand here. Great, massive forehand from Alcaraz. Cross-court then goes down the line. Backhand lob from Djokovic, though, is out. 30-40, early breakpoint opportunity for Alcaraz. Alcaraz is feeling the rhythm right now. And yeah, Sanchez, of course. Nole will come back, no doubt. Let's go 5, says Lexi. That's what I'm hoping for. So I think the only way we go 5 is if Alcaraz wins this set. Let's see. There's an option to pick someone. Pick me, sir. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah. I expect a slam final to go into 5. Do you? Lexi, that's very, very optimistic of you, but I like it. Nole says Biljana. Yeah, Nole is, look, he's still the favourite, so no need to panic if you're a Djokovic fan. At all, to be honest. Second serve here, though. Early breakpoint opportunity for Alcaraz. Now, he didn't take the early breakpoint opportunity in that first set. Second set, he did take it, but then he didn't make it count. This time, he doesn't take it. Second serve at 1 into the backhand. He tries to go for a broke with a backhand on the line. He tries to go for a winner. Doesn't give himself enough margin. He's missed the line. Juice. Go, says Watermelon. I know, maybe in the future. I willed it so it happens, says MJ. 4-5 in majors when Alcaraz splits first 2. Hey? 4-5 in majors when Alcaraz splits first 2. Last loss to Djokovic in the French Open. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. As in, what's his win-loss ratio is 4-5, is it? Oh, drop shot from Alcaraz. He's got there, Djokovic, though. Oh, what a pass! Oh, ridiculous. Oh, my gosh. Unbelievable from Alcaraz. Djokovic is so well to get the drop shot. He made it a bit awkward as well for Alcaraz. He digs out a half volley on the backhand and passes Djokovic. Oh, so good. That's an ESPN stat. Oh, so okay, so not win. He hasn't won 4, lost 5. He's won 4 out of the 5 matches where he split the first 2 sets. Okay, interesting. But none of those have been against Djokovic, have they? That's the thing. What's happened here? The serve down the tee. Alcaraz has made the return. What's happened here? Oh, they corrected the call. Djokovic isn't happy because he's going to have to redo a first serve after he made it. He's not happy. Jerofine says, my dad, who lives on the other side of the country from me, comments the match by SMS, hits his to the points comments after the second set was simply an exclamation point. I love it. I love it. 4 out of 5, yeah. My prediction is heading the way I stated when Novak was a set up 3-1 Alcaraz. The matches on the Spaniard's racket. Yeah, you did. But let's see. I would be very surprised. I think if Alcaraz wins this, I think he ends up winning it in 5. I think, well, yeah, let's see. I think Djokovic is still the massive favourite. And by the way, Djokovic is really annoyed because he's got a second serve now. He's going to have to deliver after that bad call because he missed the first serve, redoing it. So backhand to backhand here. Break point for Alcaraz again. Into out from Alcaraz. Backhand to the net from Djokovic. That's going to annoy him even more. He's missed the backhand. Early break point here for Alcaraz. Now, the big thing is, can Alcaraz hold serve? He needs to be clutch here. He has to stay firm. Djokovic is having a word with the umpire. He's not going to be happy. He's not happy at all. This is where they need automatic line calls. There's been a few calls where you're just like, you know what? Okay, like, probably doesn't affect the match in a sense that, like, you know, yeah, they probably still win it, but they got to be better there, I think. Yeah, anyway. MJ says, I love ESPN coverage stats versus Tennis Channel. Nice. I can't stand Djokovic, says Harris. Come on, Alcaraz. I agree. Djokovic being... Oh, he's not cheating. Let's not go into that. Let's be respectful for both of them. I can't stand Alki. Really? But come on, Alcaraz. I'm just kidding. I love Novak and I don't hate Alcaraz. His industry plant Nadal will forever be the GOAT. But Alcaraz wins 3-1 instead. So, okay, so MJ and Matthew think Alcaraz is going to win in 4. Interesting. Forehand here now. Now the line goes Alcaraz. Backhand the line from Djokovic, clips the net cord. Forehand to forehand again. Alcaraz this time goes forehand cross. Forehand from Djokovic down the middle. Forehand into Wout from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand of the line from Djokovic again. Forehand in the middle from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand of the line from Alcaraz. Good depth. Has Djokovic on the back foot. And I think, was that in? From Djokovic. He should have challenged that. That's a ridiculous get from Djokovic on the stretch on the forehand. He's clipped, I think, the outside of the tram line. Alcaraz then goes backhand into the net. Ridiculous defensive work. I think that forehand was out. But he took too long, basically. He had to stop the point and challenge, which he didn't do. Everything with Djokovic seems forced. Hey, does it? Djokovic looks frustrated. Good serve. Down the tee from Alcaraz from the ad side. Forehand missed from Djokovic, 15-all. Has an answer for Carlos stepping up his game. I guess we'll see. That's the thing, right? We'll see. Horace is so... Oh, says Lexi. Should I find forced? Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I think we just need to be respectful, that's all. But yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Everyone's allowed to have people they like and dislike. Good serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Backhand miss from Djokovic. He's missing a lot more returns than he was in the first set and a half. And it says, I mean, Djokovic was 15-0 winning tiebreakers. I know. I mean, look, I have to be honest with you. Alcaraz winning that tiebreaker is like, I did not see that coming, in all honesty. I guess you have to lose one at some point. I guess if he was going to lose it, it's probably going to happen against someone like Alcaraz. Harris, while Djokovic was up, he kept talking like 35 seconds to serve many times and bouncing a lot. Backhand to backhand here. Lob from Alcaraz. Sits up. Djokovic has missed it. I tell you what, he tries to pummel the forehand into the forehand corner of Alcaraz. Takes it on the rise. He's missed it. He's definitely off. He's off the ball a little bit now, Djokovic. 40-15 Alcaraz. Something's happening at the moment. Something's happening. The question is, can Alcaraz capitalize on this? Because if he does, he will be able to take this set. If he doesn't, Djokovic will find his way back into it easily. And Alcaraz, whilst Djokovic is having this lull, Alcaraz needs to just be like full steam, like no let up, be merciless, basically. Backhand to backhand here after a second serve from Alcaraz. Forehand is long. Yeah, try to go down the middle, Alcaraz. 40-30. See, that's the type of point which he needs to win, really. He's got one more opportunity on the game point. He just needs to be very solid in these moments now. Because if he lets Djokovic get back into rhythm, you're in trouble. He's still a wonderful player, and that's why I enjoy watching him compete. Don't care too much about the other stuff. Agreed. Alcaraz is such a talent. Of course he's a great player, yeah. So into the body of Djokovic from Alcaraz. Djokovic can't believe he's missed it, to be honest. He's normally very good at being able to fend off those body serves, but this time he misses it. So 2-love, he does consolidate the break. That is very good. Very, very good from Carlos Alcaraz. Najoko says, come on, Nole. Yep. Andrew says, if it was just based on play, sure, I would root Djokovic, but he brings so much extraneous into the game. LV versus Lacoste. LV? Nay. Do you mean Nike? Novak is one of the nicest players on tour. Yeah, Djokovic looks tired. Good serve from Alcaraz. That went into a backhand to backhand exchange. Alcaraz opened up on the forehand. Gets an awkward bounce and goes into out. It's a loopy forehand. Djokovic on the front foot here. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Drop shot from Djokovic. Alcaraz gets there, dinks it down the line. Smash, puts it away. Going backwards. Ridiculous smash. I tell you what, that's a ridiculous smash. He's going backwards. That's very hard. Made it look easy. It's not easy at all. 15-all. Djokovic looks tired. Is it humid? I think it is a bit humid, but the roof is open. So, and to be honest with you, if the roof was closed, I think Alcaraz would be at quite a big disadvantage. I think it's better if the roof is open for Alcaraz, that is. That's clutch. That's the definition of clutch. Alcaraz was so nervous early on. I still don't think he was nerves. I think he just didn't play himself in. He was just off boil with the timing, but could have been nerves. I guess we'll hear from him after, whether it was nerves or whether it was just the fact that he just wasn't playing particularly well. The rhythm wasn't there. Slice to slice as Djokovic slices into the net. 15-30. Alcaraz is pressing here. He needs to. As MJ would say, if you're going to get an early break, you better break again. Either you break again, otherwise you're probably going to end up getting broken back. So 15-30. Alcaraz is effing up a lot, hence the 6-1. Yeah, I mean, he was 5-love down. He was serving to not get bageled. First set was a demolition job. So that wide is... Oh, it's close. He's just missed it, Djokovic. Right, this is a massive now moment. 15-30. Second serve for Alcaraz. Open up 2 break points. Second serve. Backhand from Alcaraz. Decent. Backhand to backhand now. Good depth from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz is a bit pedestrian. And yeah, it's not good enough. Drop volley from Djokovic. Oh, actually, Alcaraz... Oh, Alcaraz got there to the drop. Oh, I'll tell you what, Alcaraz should have done better there. Drop volley from Djokovic. Alcaraz gets them. For some reason, he smashes the forehand straight at Djokovic. I think he thought he was gonna make a move to go down the line. He should have gone down the line, Alcaraz. Instead, he goes cross court. Djokovic makes the volley, and it goes behind Alcaraz. Alcaraz kind of gets there and hits like a flick backhand, but goes wide. So 30-all, great point. Djokovic, no doubt, is a great player. Great. I'm just watching my heart also. Novak. What happens after time violation warning? So you can lose a point. Or, good serve from Djokovic out wide. Alcaraz goes long with a return. 40-30. Tell you what, that point at 15-30, Alcaraz might look back at that if he doesn't win this set and think that was a big moment. That's one of those moments that in hindsight can end up becoming a big one. Serve out wide. Backhand is in from Alcaraz, but serves long. Next you lose a point. Exactly, yeah. I still think the GOAT needs the people's love behind him. Surely you can't say that of Djokovic. Then a game and a set and a match if it goes too far. Yeah. Right, so first serve's long from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. Nolo Idamo GOAT, says Najelko. Fair enough. No, I mean after you lose a point. Yeah, it is that, yeah. Lexi, yeah, I know. I saw somewhere. Yeah. Oh, Alcaraz. That's a bad forehand return. Good second serve from Djokovic. Alcaraz's forehand breaks down into the net. So, it is 2-1 Alcaraz. He is a breakup. But, look. Still in touching distance, Djokovic. It's one set all. It's all to play for. And after that first set, it looked like it was going to be really disappointing, didn't it? It looked like it was going to be a demolition job. Alcaraz was going to get blown away by Djokovic. I could almost see Djokovic's name etched onto the Wimbledon wall already. 8 Wimbledon titles. You're like, that's it. This is done. But Alcaraz actually saved a set point. That tiebreaker was on the second set. Dug deep, won at 8-6. It's the first tiebreaker in 16 tiebreakers, and his last 16 tiebreakers that Djokovic has lost. He'd been on a 15 match, 15 tiebreak run, even of wins, which is just ridiculous, by the way, which spanned across Roland Garros and Wimbledon. And just having an easy path may not be so good. To be fair, Djokovic's path wasn't that easy, in all honesty. Hara says Alcaraz has that superstar aura. Let's go. Louis Vuitton, says Lexi. Is he sponsored by Louis Vuitton? Exactly, he needs that insurance break, says MJ. Coming from a girl in finance, yeah. Come on, Alcaraz, use that momentum. Carlos going all out now. Warning, loss of first serve, loss of point, loss of loss of game, loss of set, loss of match. Aren't those punishments in order for Zan? Yes, they are. Carlos is gunning it, says MJ. Woohoo, says Sabine. Sometimes they give more than one warning, to be fair. It's normally it can be at the umpire's discretion. So that wide forehand is in from Alcaraz. Wins the rain now. Forehand to forehand. Oh, massive forehand cross from Djokovic. Great get from Alcaraz, though. Slice from Djokovic. Cross court into out from Alcaraz. Very loopy. Backhand goes long from Djokovic. I'll tell you what, it's good variation from Alcaraz. He dug in there because Djokovic was pressing him big time. 15 love. He is going for broke, says MJ. He sure is. Carlitos, go for it, says Yonmar. Thanks for tuning in, Yonmar, as well. Comes forward, Alcaraz lets it bounce for some reason. What the heck is that? Goes third on the tee. It's a short return from Djokovic, and it doesn't end up being a volley because it's too short. Alcaraz lets it bounce and hits a forehand slice long. I mean, that's a bad miss. Carlitos, go for it. Me too, 1-4 to Sabine. Andrew, I mean, the only time the US Open crowd was for Djokovic was when he was going for the Candidate Grand Slam. Tragatashan says, yes, just play Djokovic. Yeah. Oh, comes to the net, Djokovic. Oh, he's missed it. No, it's Alcaraz has missed it. Oh, my word. He's on the front foot there, Alcaraz. Good serve. Good +1 shot. Then has an easy volley. He's missed it. He's gone wide with it. Easy volley at the net. That is a gimme. That's 2 bad misses from Alcaraz. I'll tell you what, if he gets broken back here, this is a shocker. Because he was just on the front foot in the previous game. All the momentum. He cannot afford to gift back momentum to Djokovic, I'll tell you that. Easy forehand slice. Just need to make it. Missed it. Easy volley. Missed it. Weird. Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz again. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. He's clipped the baseline, Djokovic. Wow. Forehand into out from Djokovic again. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz is missed. Backhand down the line from Carlitos goes long. 15-42 break back points for Novak Djokovic. If like Tragatation, hopefully I haven't butchered your name, you're new, because I think you are new. Do you remember to subscribe if you're new? Hit that like button as well, helps us out. 2 break points here. Can Djokovic take it? He only needs to take 1. A second serve here. He's going to break back. I'm telling you now, it's happening. And just as he likes being booed like Medi, he feeds off the negativity. I'm calling it as I see it. Backhand in the middle, short. Backhand to backhand here. Alcaraz goes into out. Backhand again from Djokovic. Good depth. Backhand from Alcaraz, sticking with him. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Very loopy. Very defensive from Alcaraz, but he's got enough depth on it. And Djokovic goes into the net. 30-40. Alcaraz. Interesting. Very interesting. Almost kind of batten down the hatches, and Djokovic telling himself to move forward. Novak looks serious now. Yeah, I mean, I've watched him play over the years. He likes the crowd against. Yeah. Sam says, "Andre, the stats speak for itself, whether you like it or not. Not is the goat." Yeah, I agree. To be honest, good serve up wide from Alcaraz. Backhand not made from Djokovic, but the call is out for the serve. Now Alcaraz is going to challenge it. I think if it's in, then he'll win the point, but it is out. So second serve is breakpoint opportunity again for Alcaraz. I'm feeling like I'm watching tennis with buddies. That's because we are all buddies here. Oh, great. Second serve. It's a big kick serve into the forehand of Djokovic. Djokovic shanks the forehand. Juice 2 breakpoint save. Clutch. Max says, hey, on everyone. Hey, Max, how you doing? Sam, we shall see if Carlos gets that in 20 to 25 years, especially if he wins today. Records are meant to be broken. They are. I don't think anyone in my lifetime is going to beat Djokovic's record of slams. I don't think Alcaraz is going to do it either, to be honest. But I could be wrong. We'll see. My brother's name is Fazan. Oh, very cool. That's nice. I like it. Sabine, where are you tuning it? Guys, in the chat, let me know what country you are tuning into. Let me know what country you are tuning in from even to this stream. Let me know in the chat what country you're tuning in from. Oh, second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Short return though. Slice. Interesting. Oh, very good. Disguise from Alcaraz. I'll tell you what, Djokovic is suddenly starting to struggle with the second serve of Alcaraz. It's that kick serve they struggled with in Madrid last year. I didn't think it was going to be a massive issue on grass, if I'm being honest with you. I know Sinner had some success with it in the semi-final, but it wasn't enough for me to really think, okay, that might be an issue, a big issue anyway. In the last few games, it started to be a bit of an issue. A very short backhand return. Alcaraz disguises the forehand slice to go drop shot, but actually goes long instead, or goes deep even into court. It's a winner. And this time he goes unreturnable first serve down the tee. Clutch from Alcaraz, consolidates the break 3-1 after saving 2 break points. Djokovic will be disappointed he didn't take one of those break points because both of those break points were second serves. And both times it was a shank on the forehand on the return from Djokovic and then the short backhand return. Normally, Djokovic is hitting at least one of those second serve returns deep into play, and he's probably breaking. So definitely not playing his best at the moment. I still believe Djokovic will win, says Federer. Federer, how you doing, my man? Why aren't you watching in Wimbledon? Just joking. Second serve, backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. That looked long. It is long. He's going to challenge it, Djokovic. Look close, though. Yeah, I said this at the start of my stream. I said in my prediction as well. Even if Alcaraz was to go 2 sets to love up, Djokovic, for me, is still the favorite. So Alcaraz wins the set. Oh, Djokovic is right. Oh, he's shaking his head. He's not happy, Djokovic. He's not happy at all. So that backhand on the line, which I thought was long, he's clipped the back of the baseline. Djokovic shakes his head, and he has, to be fair, every right to. He's got the call wrong, so he's going to have to redo his first serve. He'll get a first serve. Which, to be fair, actually is not necessarily a bad thing. Because it was a second serve he had, right? Yeah. Forehand. Oh, what's he done? What's Djokovic done? Why has he done that? He goes serve volley. It's a great serve out wide. Comes to serve and volley. Alcaraz's forehand return is definitely going out. It's definitely going wide. He goes to volley though. He goes after it. Doesn't need to. And he hits it into the net. It's an awkward volley. I mean, he's halfway into the tram lines there. Bizarre. He's normally so good. At being able to get into position. And knowing where he is on court. Second serve. Forehand from Alcaraz. Oh, he's long. It's long. Good second serve. Alcaraz, though, to be fair, he latched onto it. Should have done better. Went for a winner. Needs to give himself more margin there. 15-0. I take my mind every year, but this year she's too old. She doesn't want to go. So going with friends to the US Open. Very nice. Enjoy, MJ. Louis Vuitton, Alcaraz is the ambassador. Very nice. I didn't know that, to be fair. My tennis fashion is Yeah, not up to date. Backhand from Alcaraz, good depth. Backhand the line from Djokovic. What a backhand from Djokovic. Unreal. Unreal. The return of serve from Alcaraz was a well struck backhand. Somehow Djokovic just deflects it down the line with ridiculous quality. Alcaraz slices into the net. I mean, it's just unreal. Just his backhand down the line is best shot. I mean, it's the best backhand on the line I've ever seen, honestly. See, no insurance break, says MJ. That's true. No insurance break. But if he goes on to win the set from here without breaking again, then MJ, you have to gift a member. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Just joking. Checkmate says hi. Hi, Checkmate. How you doing? Alcaraz has no experience in finals. Well, he does have experience in finals. He won a Grand Slam last year at the US Open. But you're right. He doesn't have doesn't have any experience in Wimbledon finals. This is his first Wimbledon final. So you're right. If it comes to grass and comes to Wimbledon, then you're correct. You have to admit, yeah, maybe, but the vax got him a lot of hit. Yeah, potentially. I think it did. Alcaraz is 20. He is 20, yeah. All you need to do is hold. It's easier said than done, though, isn't it? Drop shot from Alcaraz. Tries to pass Djokovic in the net. Great volley from Djokovic into the forehand corner. 40-15. So what Djokovic needs to do here is just stay in touch now. Stay in touch. Make sure he's doing his job on his serve. And I'd be very surprised if he doesn't get at least one opportunity to break. Or at least, at least the murmurs of an opportunity, which he might need to then step up. And it says Djokovic started winning in mid-20s. So did Federer 22. Yeah, but Nadal started winning in his teens. Federer MJ 19. No, Alcaraz is 20. Supporting Alcaraz from the UK, Erica. Hey, Erica, how you doing? Second serve, backhand from Alcaraz. Comes to the net. Volleys, puts it away. Very good. Very good return and volley tactic there from Alcaraz. Came off nicely. Rushed the net there, Alcaraz. Similar to Federer, it's a saber tactic. Very good from Alcaraz. And yeah, good touch of the net as well. I'm from the UK as well. You can probably tell from my accent. But I'm actually in Turkey on holiday. So I basically camped out in my hotel business center and I've hijacked it for the day. Slice from Djokovic goes wide on the backhand. Uncharacteristic errors here from Djokovic. This one especially. So we are at juice. He had 2 game points. They've come and gone. Pramod says Singapore. Very nice. Czech person living in the UK as well. Very nice. Alcaraz has heads up, says MJ. From South Africa, says Melanie. Melanie, thanks for tuning in. Guys, as well, if you're new to the channel, do subscribe. I promise you won't be disappointed. And also, do hit that like button as well. Really does help us out. Liking and subscribing is free. Doesn't cost you anything. Just means you get alerts to new videos subscribing. Hit that bell button as well. Forehand from Djokovic is massive. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Then gets a forehand. Goes, thank you very much. That backhand return wasn't good enough. Crunches it down the line. Add up Djokovic. Plus his generation, except for Rune, doesn't seem so hard. Yeah, I think Sinner will do well. I don't think he's going to do well, though, against Djokovic. That's clearly not a good matchup for him. Philippines, says Rodell. Very nice. Norway, says Jerofine. Yeah. Portugal now, says Lexi. Portugal, enjoy. I'm assuming Jocelyn means New York, so we'll go New York. Backhand to backhand here. Good depth from Alcaraz. Backhand the line from Djokovic. Forehand is in from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Good depth from Alcaraz, but very defensive, loopy forehands here. And it's worked because he goes big with the backhand on the line in the end. There's a dodgy bounce. You can tell because Djokovic is like... He almost hits that forehand very late. Looks surprised by the bounce. Hits the forehand into the net. Juice. Federer had 3 more chances to win at Wimbledon against Nole in 14, 15 and 19. He could have had 23 slams, but he didn't. That's the issue. What can you say, eh? And Max says, let's see if only all of us in the live stream were in the crowd right now to watch this. Can you imagine? Aman says Federer, very nice. Sounds like 5 calendar year Grand Slams, lol. 19 was such a heartbreak, yeah. Yep. Advantage, though, Djokovic. Tell you what, he's digging. He's digging, man. He's not playing his best. He's sticking in there, though. He hasn't played his best for maybe half a set, 3/4 of a set, but that backhand on the line always keeps him in the game. Ridiculous backhand on the line to open up advantage. Best backhand on the line I've ever seen in my life. It's got to be the best backhand on the line ever. Best backhand ever? Definitely argument for it. Backhand is short from Alcaraz. Drop shot from Djokovic goes into the net. I think if he makes it, he wins it. It's tough to know with Alcaraz and Djokovic because they chase down drop shots so quickly and they're so athletic. Was it the wrong choice? Maybe. I think the issue is when you start missing more drop shots than you're making, that's when it becomes difficult to then say, you know what? Yeah, it's fine for him to hit it. Maybe he then needs to revert back to just saying, I'm going to hit an approach shot or go for an angle. Are you on holiday, Lexi? No, Joker says, the Western region of the US says, Max, very nice. Sure, I attended my friend's wedding yesterday. Very nice. And now I'm visiting one of my brothers residing here in Lisbon. Oh, good serve. You go. Forehand. Forehand missed from Djokovic. Advantage. Alcaraz breakpoint opportunity. He had 2 game points at 40-15. Then he had add up twice. But now it's advantage Alcaraz. First breakpoint. Can he take it? Alcaraz of this game. Check. Yeah. We've gone through you guys. Yeah. Very nice. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to get to all your comments, so you just keep them coming. Okay. So, massive point in terms of this set. Can he get that insurance break, as MJ would call it? Into out forehand from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. He shanked the forehand, though, Alcaraz. Bad mistake from Alcaraz. It's so well to manufacture this break point. Should do better there. If it's a winner from Djokovic, you say fair enough, or it's a forced error. It wasn't. It was an unforced error from Alcaraz. Shanks the forehand. We all know at the end, Nole will win. Yeah, I think, as I said, still the favourite. We'll see. But today, history is going to be made. New history by Carlos Alcaraz, says Rajinikantan. He'll be the champion of Wimbledon 2023. Well, let's see. Let's see. Support Djokovic from Mars, says Joker. Very good. Oh, very good. Second serve to the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Well struck. Backhand to backhand now. Backhand looked long from Djokovic, but they carry on. Massive forehand into out from Djokovic. Oh, that is massive. That is absolutely massive from Djokovic. Wow. Huge forehand. Flattens it out. Ridiculous angle. I mean, that is high quality from the serve. He's got another game point. Djokovic fans should acknowledge Alcaraz being able to defeat Djokovic. He can beat him. He can definitely beat him, but he's not the favourite. But yeah, of course he's capable of beating him. Look, I mean, there's a few players that are capable of beating Djokovic. It's just they need to be super clinical, take their chances, play a very high level. And it's not impossible, of course. It's just a very hard thing to do on certain surfaces, especially, I would say, grass and the Aussie Open. Forehand hit. Oh, this time he goes into out the forehand again, Djokovic. This time, though, he does miss it. So sublime into out forehand and then a mistake on that into out forehand. So we're back to juice. Yeah, he has before and it's world number 1. Don't see why he can't win this. Sounds. I wonder how Roger Federer is feeling right now. Chilling, I would imagine. Right, Djokovic fans kind of annoy me sometimes, fair enough. He's just won Queens and he's playing well in grass. He has every chance. I think my view on it is he doesn't have every chance, but he has a chance because Alcaraz has won Queens, which is a really good start, but he's still very inexperienced on grass. If he was to win this, I'm not joking, this is an upset. It's not just it's an incredible victory. Also, he's got another time violation, Djokovic. So this is where I say that it's about the umpire's discretion, right? Because he's been warned once. The umpire's giving him another warning. And basically what's happening is Djokovic is complaining because I think he doesn't like, and what tends to happen is the chair umpire starts well, it's very subjective. Some chair umpires start the clock when the point is just ended. Djokovic doesn't like that because obviously you get less time. Some start it as you get the balls and you're about to serve kind of thing, right? So, yeah, anyway, he's got another warning. Couldn't agree more. The last 10 years have been crazy for Nole. Before the epic Australian Open finals, Nole had like only 2 or 3 slams. Then after that, he started winning like crazy. Yeah, he's won so many slams the last 10 years. Since 2012, like ridiculous amount. So into the net from Djokovic. I feel great no matter who wins. Good. 2012 to Sam. Yep. What do you think about? Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Let's get to Vondrousova in a second. Oh, double fault from Djokovic. A big double fault. Went for a big serve on that second serve. Went for 108 miles per hour. He's missed it by quite a bit. It's a brave serve to go for. Okay, so it's another break point for Alcaraz. Ivanisevic looks red in the face. I think he's just a bit sunburned, to be honest with you, more than anything. Advantage Alcaraz. Can he take the break? He's got another opportunity here to go 4-1 up, go double break up. Serve out wide's good. Backhand is good from Alcaraz. Good depth. Steps in, goes forehand into out. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Forehand is shanked again from Alcaraz. What is going on? He looks at his box to say, oh man, the surface or something. I don't know what he's complaining about, but that's twice. That's twice. That's 2 break points where he's tried to basically the 2 forehands he's mishit is when he's tried to go buggy whip forehand, which is the Rafa forehand. I don't know why. He needs to take it early and just hit through the ball. He's shanking it because he's just trying to rev it up, which makes no sense, like on the front foot. Anyway, back. Oh, really good from Djokovic. No way Alcaraz is going to get there. He does, but you know what? That is clutch from Djokovic. Great serve. Has Alcaraz running all over the place. Approach shot, cross court with a forehand. Then a drop volley. Alcaraz somehow gets it. I have no idea how he got to that, by the way. Somehow gets it. Djokovic, though, easy volley. Puts it away. No worries. He's got another game point. He saved a few break points. He's got a game point here. I think he's going to hold. I mean, this, to be honest with you, the 2 points that Alcaraz had on break point, they went into rallies. Alcaraz, I think, should have done better in them. But you know what? It is what it is. Djokovic is... Oh, I say Djokovic is not going to give you chances forever, but he's not playing the best. His second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Really good return cross court. Great depth. Djokovic on the backhand side is normally incredible at defending on that side. Finds the net trying to go line. What do you think about Vondrousova's win? Do you see her following it with more results? Yeah. She's got a very, very solid game. She just needs to stay injury-free. Do I see her winning like loads of slams? I mean, she's only 24. She could do. But I see her maybe winning 1 or 2 more. I could see that. Let's see. I mean, it's difficult to know, really, when someone kind of comes out of nowhere unseeded and wins it. But she's not as young as Raducanu. She's made a Grand Slam final before, so it's not like this is a complete fluke. Forehand to forehand here. Djokovic ripping the forehand cross. Looped forehand from Alcaraz. Djokovic goes down the middle with a forehand. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Good depth, though. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Has Djokovic on the stretch. That looked long, that forehand on the line, but it can't have been because it's not out. Alcaraz is going to... What happened there? Was that out? Djokovic goes cross court. I thought he'd made it. Apparently, he's gone wide. So it's another break point for Alcaraz. Great rally, by the way. Really good rally. Roger was really triggered when Rafa started beating him. Novak is lucky because he never gets to be experienced the fear of anyone really beating him consistently. We'll see, I guess. He's still got time in his career, I guess. Sabine says Turkey. Oh, very nice. You're in Turkey like me. I'm on holiday, though, to be fair. Oh, good block return from Alcaraz. Massive, though, from Djokovic. I mean, the problem with the block return, right, is that it has to be deep into court. If it's short like that, it just sits up, and Djokovic has got all the time in the world to pick his spot. He goes into it with the forehand and comes to the net. Alcaraz then has to go for broke down the line with the backhand. He's missed it. He's gone wide, so we're back to juice. I feel bad for Ons Jabbar. I know she wants to win that Wimbledon title. Yes, this is Max. Congrats, Yvonne Joseph. Yep. Martina Navratilova is happy that another female Czech won Wimbledon. Of course she is, yeah. Who's your GOAT for Zan Harris? My GOAT has got to be Djokovic. I mean, I'm just being honest. My favorite player is a different question, but GOAT Djokovic. As Alcaraz slices into the net on the backhand side advantage, Djokovic again. He's really fighting. This is becoming a very long game. How long is this game? This game must have been going on for like 10 minutes. Seems like an eternity this game's been going on for. I'm not complaining. It's been a good watch, but you just feel like these types of games become more and more important the longer they go on. Serve into the body of Alcaraz. Forehand in the middle. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Forehand cross again. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Backhand from Djokovic. Backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand. Forehand is really good from Djokovic, is it? No, it's gone long. I thought it kept the baseline. We're back to juice. There's some very small margins. I'm telling you that now in these game points for Djokovic. Djokovic's wife is up and clapping. She's really trying to cheer on her husband. I didn't watch Ons' post-match interview, but I was told she was really emotional. She was, yeah. Adela says, Animo Carlitos. What does Animo mean? Is it true that Roger is playing in the US Open? No, Roger is retired. There was basically, there's reports that Nadal might be coming back to play next month. So potentially he could play the US Open, but I think that's just a report. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of reports on it. In your opinions, who's the fastest across the court ever? Oh, that's a good question. Backhand into win from Djokovic. Slice from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand down the line from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Oh, massive forehand from Alcaraz cross court. Big fist bump to his box. Djokovic has whipped the forehand into the net. Alcaraz is he just keeps on coming. He just keeps on coming. He wants this break. He wants that insurance break. He's not letting Djokovic have this game easy by the looks of it. You know what? I mean, it's difficult because back in the day, I feel like there's so much more sports science involved nowadays. They're so quick now. Magnus Norman back in the day used to be rapid. A Swedish guy, Swedish player, used to be so good. Serve out wide from Djokovic, comes forward, serve volley. He's made it. It's a lob from Alcaraz. Surely that's long. Is that in? No, it's long. It's long. Oh my gosh, sometimes I can't tell. 10th juice, by the way. This is the 10th juice. This is becoming a really important game. Really good from Djokovic. I mean, you got to have big cojones to serve and volley there. Did well. And in the end, Djokovic takes it back to juice. Serve into the net from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. But I think Djokovic, Nadal in their primes, they were rapid. Alcaraz looks really quick as well, to be honest. Into out from Djokovic, backhand to backhand. His slice. Monfils is very quick. As Djokovic tries to go slice. Drop shot. He's found the net, though. Advantage. And it's a fifth break point for Alcaraz. This is a marathon game. Can someone please tell me how long this game's been going on for? They haven't said it on the screen. Don't pressure Novak. That's where he's good at. Prime Djokovic was incredibly fast. Yeah. Prime Djokovic. Teenage Nadal was absolutely rapid. Served on a tee from Djokovic is clutch. Oh my, what a game. What a game. Forehand goes wide from Alcaraz. 11th juice. I mean, I'm surprised some people in the crowd haven't fallen asleep or something. It's just crazy. Unreal. I can't believe we're still at 3-1. Gotta love it though, don't you? Gotta love it. Served on the tee. Backhand is in from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Slice from Djokovic. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand down the middle from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Good angle. Oh, good angle from Alcaraz. A short angle found. Whips it. Djokovic gets there. Tries to go cross court. Finds the net. It's another break point. 6th break point for Alcaraz. You can only imagine. Stormzy's in the crowd. How important this point is. Alcaraz smiling to his box. I'm very interested to see how physically Alcaraz is going to hold up. I know Djokovic is going to hold up physically if we go into, like, say, 5 sets. For Alcaraz, that US Open victory showed that he could do it, but with the cramping and stuff that happened at Roland Garros, there's still a little bit of question marks for me as to whether that could potentially happen again. He hasn't had a history of it, to be fair, so we'll see. Sabine says, Famos Alcaraz, Nadal has to break Nole's record, stop him for your fellow Spaniard. I mean, he's already broken his record, to be fair. We'll see if Nadal wins another one, but Djokovic he's gonna be at the top. Oh, hold on. In top forehand from Alcaraz, Djokovic is gonna challenge it. He thinks it's well out. He stopped playing. Let's see. It's out. No. Oh, it is out. Oh, just. Back to Juice. Juice number 12. Keep it coming, baby. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, my gosh. So, up until now, can you believe he's still winning against babies? I know. As a baby, he didn't win much. True. Baby Carlos is it. So sorry for Jabir, says Horace. Yep. That's I was torn yesterday as I'm checking support the Czech players, but I knew how much Ons wanted it, and she's been heartbroken before. Was tough. Yeah, those losses take its toll. Although there's a lot of great champions that have lost their first 3 or 4 finals. Kim Clijsters is one. There's a few others as well I've forgotten on the WTA tour. That looked like an ace from Djokovic down the tee. He's going to challenge it. The call's out. That looked in. It will be an ace if it's made. Oh, it's out. Oh, I'll tell you what. It's a good thing I'm not a line judge. Federer says, Ons Jabeur on their way to winning titles. We saw many great players lose finals in the beginning and then they make history by their winning. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what I said. Good point. The game was almost essential now, says Sean. Yeah, I agree. I'm almost like whoever wins this game now wins the set, even though it's 3-1. Right, backhand to backhand here. Forehand into win from Djokovic. Forehand in the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand in the middle from Djokovic. Forehand in the middle from Alcaraz. Goes long. Advantage Djokovic. They're playing a bit of cat and mouse there. Both going down the middle with the forehand. And I'll tell you what, that was very interesting. Djokovic has been missing a fair bit, especially in this game, but he channeled his inner Novak that we know and love and managed to outlast Alcaraz in that rally. I love Alcaraz's aura. I think I'm a fan, but I'm a Rafa loyalist. Very nice. Yeah, Carlos is a great guy, very humble lad. And hot. Second serve, forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Oh, great defensive work from Djokovic. Clips the baseline. I mean, how did he clip the baseline with that half volley forehand? And a slice from Alcaraz. Forehand as he comes to the net. Djokovic. Oh, what a backhand from Alcaraz to pass Djokovic. Djokovic goes into the backhand of Alcaraz. He comes to the net. You're just thinking, I'll tell you what, Alcaraz has come with something special here. And he comes up for something ridiculously special, Alcaraz. Oh, my word. Ridiculous pass. Djokovic on the stretch. Even someone as athletic as him, not able to get a racket on it. Did he lose his first serve? He didn't. From what I can tell. I love Goran. He looks upset. Goran seems like a good guy, doesn't he? So that wide is a good one from Djokovic. For backhand on the line. Lob from Alcaraz. Is that in? It's going to be overhead from Djokovic. Makes it. Alcaraz gets there. We're back to neutral. We're in the rally. Forehand into win from Djokovic. Forehand is a lob. Forehand from Alcaraz. Still in the rally at neutral. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Massive forehand with Djokovic. Goes long. Back to advantage Alcaraz. It's a 7th break point for Alcaraz. Djokovic looks like he's fed up of this game. He must be absolutely shattered because, yes, Alcaraz will be shattered because it's a long game as well. But returning, I always find in these long games, it's always easier on your body than serving, because the service action takes a lot out of you as well. 26 minutes this game. Ridiculous. 7th break point. Unreal. Right, he's got a 7th break point. And Checkmate says, you have no idea how loud I would scream if Carlos wins this. Oh, no. Let's see. He's got another chance here. Oh, he does. Right, Checkmate. I want to hear you screaming. There's a massive vamos from Alcaraz. He hits the return into the forehand of Djokovic, who nets the forehand. He looks at his box. It looks like he's about to kill his box, Djokovic. He doesn't look happy. 4-1 Alcaraz. He's got the double break. He's got the insurance break. MJ will be happy. Alcaraz is going to serve for 5-1 in this third set. He's looking like he's going to get this set, but it's not over yet. Djokovic has come back from this position in sets before. But more than that, even going 2 sets to 1 up Alcaraz, I still think Djokovic is the favorite. Do not expect Djokovic to play this level for 2 straight sets. I just don't see it happening. So let's see. Alcaraz is definitely playing some really good stuff, no doubt. And the one thing I think that's frustrating Djokovic is the fact that he's not able to stick with Alcaraz in the longer rallies like he was doing in the first set. In the first set, sorry, let me rephrase. He was dominating those longer rallies in the first set and a half even, really. Towards the back end of the second set is when Alcaraz started to have some sort of say in those rallies. Now, that game just there, though, Alcaraz is having his fair share. He's going toe-to-toe. Look at his distance run last game, though. 718 meters for Alcaraz, 595 for Djokovic. Alcaraz wasn't coming forward to the net. That's why Djokovic was at times. Interesting to see how that now has a bearing on Alcaraz. Is he going to be knackered? He better get some electrolytes into May-Sap because he's going to have to serve here at 4-1. Sam says, Sabine Goran reminds me of Gohan from Dragon Ball Z. I love Dragon Ball Z. Great show. Anyway, and he's winning 7 juices on 15 minutes. No, you know what? It ended up being 12 or 13 juices. 7th breakpoint opportunity. Please hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah, please do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. If you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. If you're watching on Facebook and Twitch, come over to YouTube. Come and like and subscribe. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. I promise you won't be disappointed. And also, if you want to do something even better as a bonus, no obligation, is you can become a member and contribute even more to the channel. And yeah, really does help us out. Good serve from Alcaraz. And the Djokovic forehand, it's a block forehand, goes long. Good body serve from Alcaraz, 15 love. He needs some short points to Alcaraz because he's run a lot in the last game. Serve into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand on the stretch from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz on the back for the Djokovic on the front foot here. Great depth from Djokovic, although I think that was too deep from Alcaraz. It's gone long. Sorry, from Djokovic even. So, 30 love. Okay, Wimbledon facts. A win today will make Carlos Alcaraz the first Spanish player to win the gentlemen's singles title. Santana won it once. And, of course, Nadal's won it twice. 2008, 2010. Come on, Carlos, says Jara. Carlos, please. Novak, says George A. I'm watching the 20 people, and I think our neighbors are going to report us. We're screaming really loud. Good serve again from Alcaraz. The first serve's booming right now. Djokovic goes into the net with a return. It's interesting. You can feel the momentum. You can just feel the momentum's with Alcaraz. His first serve, he's got rhythm. Djokovic's return, for some reason, just normally he's making these returns. That's a great return. Wow. You know what? Never say never. That's a ridiculous return from Djokovic. Good serve out wide to the backhand. Djokovic's backhand return cross court. Ridiculously good. Alcaraz is in no man's land. Tries to dig it out. Goes into the net 40-15. While as Djokovic act like the crowd is against him when he knows they want a good game. Because Nadal and Federer, they're always with them, right? It doesn't matter what the scoreline is, to be fair. So I get his point. Great serve out wide from Alcaraz, is it? He's going to challenge it. The call was out. And it is, yeah, it's out. So 40-15, second serve here. Djokovic has a chance to make a bigger inroad into this. Can he make this difficult for Alcaraz? Second serve. No, he can't. Great second serve down the tee from Alcaraz. It's a big second serve, 112 miles per hour. He consolidates the double break. 5-1 Carlos Alcaraz. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this in the third set. I was expecting a really, really close third set. Right, let's see. Let's see. Might as well invite them over, says Savannah. Yeah, exactly. Juice. What a game. If this goes to a fifth set, this will be the longest final. Yeah, it will be. I agree, actually. I think it will be. Look at that game duration. So Djokovic's game was 27 minutes. That Alcaraz game was just under 3 minutes. Block return from Alcaraz. Djokovic comes to the net. What a forehand from Alcaraz. Djokovic needs to do better there because what happens is Djokovic goes down the middle with the forehand and Alcaraz gets around it and it's not a good enough approach. And he's actually sitting there waiting for Alcaraz and passes him down the line with the forehand. Love 15. Alcaraz is turning it on. with Andy Murray sitting next to him. Laura Robson, of course, former WTA British player. Unfortunately, her career stopped short because of injury. She's actually the same age as me. So very young, of course, still. But yeah, she commentates now. Oh, again! It's another ridiculous return from Alcaraz. It's a second serve return. Winner from the Spaniard on the forehand side. Djokovic goes second serve to the forehand. Alcaraz just bats it away. He's hot right now, and he's taking advantage of it. He's clearly caught fire. Love 30. This is big as well, because if he breaks it, he'll be serving first in the fourth set. So this is a big chance for him. Oh, interesting. Served on a tee. It's a block return from Alcaraz. Djokovic hits the volley as he tries to come to the net, into the net. 3 set points, 3 break-in set points for Alcaraz here to go 6-1 up in this third set. To go 2 sets to 1 up. Oh my gosh. Serve out wide. Backhand is out from Alcaraz. Another serve volley attempt. This time he knows, he can tell the backhand's going to go long on return. So 15-40. He's almost serve volleying almost every point, Djokovic. He must be tired from that game, I'd imagine. That must have taken a lot out of him serving. Serve down the tee. Comes to serve volley. Alcaraz passes him down the line. Ridiculous. Oh, I tell you what, Djokovic needs to get some fluids in him. He looks tired. He served volleys there. The first serve speeds were down. Went to volley twice. Alcaraz, in the end, passes him down with the backhand. Alcaraz wins that set 6-1. 1-6, 7-6, 6-1. Alcaraz is 2 sets to 1 up. He is 1 set away from his first Wimbledon title. Yeah, not surprising. Djokovic taking a bathroom break. I do not blame him. He's going to go in there. He's going to wash his face, do whatever he needs to do in the bathroom, because I tell you what, we're in for an interesting 4th set. I think we're going to be in for a blockbuster 4th set. Look at this, by the way. 18 unforced errors for Djokovic, 6 winners. That is so unlike him. 9 unforced errors for Alcaraz, 10 winners. That was a really poor set by Djokovic's standards. I'm very surprised that he played a set like that. I don't remember the last time he lost a set 6-1 at Wimbledon in a while. That's, yeah, crazy. Federer says, Savannah, I'm watching alone and no screaming, just broken glasses. Abolish juices to Harris. Federer, come over. What a game. Yeah, it was incredible, wasn't it? You can do Alcaraz where he did. Is this the longest game ever? Says Bramwell. I don't know. It must have been close. Too much time, says Matt in Canada. Oh, it's crazy, wasn't it, that one? Same. DBZ and Mortal Kombat, very good. No, not even game. I love the series, but yeah, I like the games are cool as well. And the old people in the crowd are probably getting bored. But yeah, Nole is winning, says Nazana. Well, he's gonna have to do it from 2 sets to 1 down. Now, that's definitely not out of the realms of possibility, but the issue is he's gonna have to now. I think the only thing that might be slightly worrying for Djokovic is how he played in that set, but I've seen him play sets like that and then come back out and then he's just gone up 2 or 3 gears. So he's going to have to do that because this is going to be very tough for him. If he starts off this 4th set the way that he ended the last set, it's going to be very difficult. But I see this going to 5. I see it going to 5. Nole, easy win, says Bojan. Not sure about that, but we'll see. Lexi says, finish it already, Alki. Damn it. Alcaraz. It's a Sabine. Yeah, here comes the levels I was talking about. Sasaki 1. Alcaraz Vamos, says Horace. Guys, as well, thanks so much for tuning in. Remember to hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new as well. Great to have you guys here as always. And if you want to support us even more, you can become a member as well for a little contribution and you get some cool perks. And why not, eh? Why not? But yeah, I mean, this has been an unreal, absolutely unreal final so far. Just because it's been, like, it hasn't been the highest quality final, but it's definitely been entertaining, right? I mean, it's been topsy-turvy. It's what you want in the final. We're going to get at least 4 sets as well, which is great. I think we're going to get 5 in all honesty. I'm looking forward to this next set. I think Djokovic is going to come out and I think he's going to be all guns blazing. I would be very, very surprised if Djokovic comes out and he plays the level we just saw. Extremely surprised, in all honesty. But let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Guys, we're 4 likes away from 100 likes. Do hit that like button, please. Read us, help us out. Thank you. Appreciated. And I said, let's go. I'll say I play whenever I can. Yep. Maybe Fazan Alki really prepared for this match. He did. 30 minutes, yeah. If we get to 69 juice, I'm leaving school. Very good. I like him, but didn't like when she would beat Venus at the US Open. Yeah. It's now anyone's match. Oh, Pramod. What's going on? What's going on with this comment, Pramod? Pramod, you lost faith in Djokovic. Pramod was telling me, in the comment section and in the live chat, he was like, Djokovic, and fair enough, and he should be, because Djokovic has won 7 Wimbledon titles. Come on, you got to stick with Djokovic. Don't do this to your man. Don't be like it's anyone's match now. What a game indeed. Yeah. Savannah says if Alcaraz broke again, which he did, Djokovic is done. I don't think so. We'll see. This is what we signed up for, a real match. Exactly. This is what we signed up for. Not this rubbish, like, no offense, Yannick Sinner, but we saw with Yannick Sinner not taking chances, getting smashed in 3 sets, and then not, even though he's played just as competitive, like, he's almost matched the level of Djokovic, but he just can't. He just drops his level, plays rubbish tennis in the big moments, and Djokovic is able to up his level. Alcaraz has, been able to match it. That's what we want. Here we go. Well, still not done. Vamos, says Golza. I have a new level of respect for Alcaraz. Yeah, I mean, he dug in deep, didn't he? And that, if he does win this set, I have to give massive props to Matt and MJ, because they called it, especially Matt, who called it early, like when Djokovic took the first set. And also, I mean, it'll be incredibly impressive. It'll be a massive upset, but not just that, but the fact that I think you'll have to look back to that set point that Djokovic had in the tiebreaker, the second set, and also more than that is the not just that, but more than that is that long game, that 26-minute game, which Djokovic had multiple game points. Alcaraz ended up breaking, going 5-1 up and then 4-1 up even, and Djokovic just looked spent off that. Times his last point, 6 minutes. Djokovic is going to, he's going to try and push as much time as he can so he can recover, because he looked tired. He looked tired after that game. Look, he's a lot older than Alcaraz. I think people forget that. Even though he's an incredible athlete, he's still 36. So he's not any normal 36-year-old. He's probably got the body of like a 28-year-old, but he doesn't have the body of a 20-year-old, and that's we have to still factor in. Still not a fan, but the respect is already there. Very nice. There's maybe the changing of the guard, like when Federer beat Sampras. Let's see. Look, I mean, I don't know. I would like to say I'm still going to back Djokovic, because that's what I did in my preview. That's what I said at the start. I'm still going to back him, and I think, you know what? He's got a very good chance still. I have to see how the start of this full set pans out. Right, Alcaraz has to serve first. What a match, says Bravo. What a match indeed. Like says, Anthony, where are you? I made a bold prediction. Do you think it's going to happen? What prediction? Right, here we go. Wins the rally here. Backhand down the line from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Goes long. Djokovic comes out straight away. Looks a different man. Love 15. I'm telling you guys. I don't know. Tell you what, give me one game. Give me this game, and I'll tell you what I think is going to happen. But yeah. Alcaraz goes serve into the net. Now, what Alcaraz needs to do, by the way, is he's won the second set, he had momentum. He then took the momentum, dominated the third set. He needs to not let up. If he drops his level, like Djokovic will smell it, and he's done exactly that. I'll tell you what, this is not good. This is not good from Alcaraz. Double fault. Unforced error, double fault to start off the fourth set. He's got to give himself the best possible chance here. I think if it goes to 5 sets, I think Djokovic wins. I think Alcaraz needs to do it now. That's my take on this. Which is exactly what Matthew and MJ said, that basically he'd win in 4, which is fine. Good serve on the tee, though, from Alcaraz. Big serve, 130 miles per hour down the tee, clips the line. Djokovic goes wide with the backhand return. Max, I thought Fazan also meant a singer. Very good. I'm still hanging on a Novak fan. Yep. Vamos, says Horace. Still believe Nolo will win at the end. Yep. Federer. Serve out wide is a let by the looks of it. Vamos, Carlos, says Karin. Joko says, come on, Nole, break. No, 4 sets and Alcaraz takes the trophy. Okay, we'll see. Carlos Vamos says John. Vamos, Carlos says Horace. Serve out wide, clips the back of a service box. Backhand to backhand here now. Slice from Djokovic. Forehand in to win from Alcaraz. Forehand is long from Djokovic. Djokovic's forehand, Alcaraz has not necessarily pummeled it. Now, what's been interesting is you'd think if someone goes really hard into someone's forehand, that's when they might make mistakes. What Alcaraz has done though is actually he's changed it. He's kind of varied it up. More spin, more height of the net, flatter, shorter angles. And I think he's just made Djokovic feel a bit uncomfortable. And he hasn't been able to find his rhythm as much on that forehand. Great forehand on the line from Alcaraz for the +1. The drive volley, though, wasn't good enough. He gets away with it, though. He hits the drive volley straight at Djokovic, backing into the net. If that was Djokovic, normally he's making that. So 40-30 game point. Djokovic is doing some squats. He's obviously a bit tight in his hamstrings. He's hitting his legs. Uh-oh. He can't be cramping, surely. Oh, he could be, though. You know that. After serving a 26-minute game. Don't know. Anyway. Served on a tee. It's a massive serve from Alcaraz. Clutch from the Spaniard. 123 miles per hour. He does hold one love. Right, okay, over to Djokovic now. He struggled in that service game, that last service game of the set and the third set. And that was the first game after that long 26 game. Or long 26-minute game. So the question is, are we going to see him labored again when serving and a little bit of pace off and not moving as well, and he's going to serve and volley every single point almost? Or is he going to look okay? And the serve speed is going to be back up and he's going to look fine. Let's see. Now Novak is mad, says Lexi. Is there a limit in the bathroom break, says Max, or a time limit on the bathroom breaks? Yeah, there is. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. They've changed it. But again, it's really umpire's discretion. But anyway, good block return from Alcaraz because it was a very good serve from Djokovic. Dragged him out. Did well to return it. Slice from Alcaraz again. Backhand cross is big from Djokovic. Has Alcaraz on the run. Forehand is very good from Alcaraz. Djokovic, though, is playing so well. Oh, Djokovic. Djokovic played that point to a T. Alcaraz, though, hustling like anything. The defensive looked ridiculous. I mean, he's way off court. I mean, he's completely out of position. Djokovic taking the ball early on the halfway. I mean, he's playing unbelievably well. And then he actually tries to come forward. Alcaraz hits a really sniper-like backhand, very low over the net. It ends up being an awkward volley in no man's land for Djokovic. Volleys into the net. Great point. Block return on the slice from Alcaraz on the backhand side. Goes long. The challenge here, though. It's in. Oh, he's going to lose the point, Djokovic. I'm pretty sure because he stopped playing. Oh, Djokovic. What's he done there? Why has he stopped playing? It's a love 30. So that wide is a let. Alcaraz adapted really well on grass. Impressive. Yeah, so far, so good, right? Alcaraz, a people's champion. Fazan is like proud Mary over here. Oh, my God. Longest point won by Alcaraz might be the decider of this match. I really need Djokovic to win this, says Noah. Noah, have you placed a bet? That's what it sounds like. Good into-out forehand from Djokovic. Really good from the Serb. Backhand from Alcaraz goes long. Trying to defensively lob it back into play. Pia says, Vamos, Carlos. Thanks, Pia, for tuning in. This is what I call a final, says Sabine. Indeed. So happy to see you, says Alexi. Noah, you new? Is Noah new? I don't know. Serve out wide, goes into the net. Second serve coming up. 4-set, 6-1. Again, okay. Can't imagine a scenario in which Djokovic wins anymore. I lost hope, honestly. Forehand in to win. Oh, Djokovic slips. Djokovic slips, does the splits. He slips and does the splits. Say that 10 times. Forehand from Alcaraz goes in to win. Goes behind Djokovic. 15-40, 2 break points here. Hopefully Djokovic is fine. I think he's okay. But that is a bad time to slip. Oh, no. 2 breakpoint opportunities here for Alcaraz now. This is not looking good for Djokovic early on in this set. Let's see, though. If he manages to still hold from here, that would give him a lot of confidence. Served on a tee is into the net. Second serve coming up. There's definitely been a lull from Djokovic, especially after that long 26-minute game. Like, it's noticeable. Second serve. It looked long, but they're carrying on. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand down the line from Djokovic. What a backhand! Oh my word. Ridiculously good. If I could just hit one backhand on the line like that, I think I'd be happy. Unreal. Sabine says, Alcaraz all the way. Alcaraz can't stand until the end. Nole goes, says Federer. I remember Lexi blocking goes. Max, he's still blocked. There's a lot of chaos. Yeah, just lap guys are good. Promises. Oh, Sean says Pramod is struggling with his faith like a lot of believers. Served on a tee. Breakpoint opportunity. Good serve, though, from Djokovic. He's on the front foot again. Slice from Alcaraz. He's on the defensive. Forehand into up from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Goes wide. Very good from Djokovic. Clutch. Clutch from the Serb. From the 23 Grand Slam champion. The 7-time Wimbledon champion. He's not going to... I tell you what, this is not going to be a gimme set for Alcaraz. I still think it goes to 5. After just seeing this, even if he was to get broken out, I still think it goes to 5. Serve down the tee is in from Djokovic. Goes forehand cross. What a forehand. It's an approach shot from Djokovic. That's good enough because the pass from Alcaraz right into the forehand volley of Djokovic, who powers it into the backhand corner for add up. Wow. 15-14 down. 15-40 down to add up 3 very clutch points. Serve out wide into the net from Djokovic. Humar says Djokovic could choke. Oh, I don't think so. I don't know. Second serve. There we go. He holds 1-1. Clutch. Clutch. Second serve from Djokovic. Kicks serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Forehand breaks down. Right, we've got a set on our hands here. We have a set on our hands. Okay. Alcaraz serving to nudge in front again. Served on a tee is just long, 130 miles per hour, just misses spot. Jessica Pegula is auditioning to be Mia in the Princess Diaries remake. Is she actually? Is that a joke? Second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Goes long. He puts his head up in, just in disappointment. Goes long. Right, so forehand quality from Djokovic, 6.6 for this match. Previous rounds are 8.2. The average is 7.2 on tour. His forehand has been, I can safely say, just even with the eyes, his forehand has been off today so far. First set looked good. To be fair, looked good. Second and third, second set wasn't terrible. Third set was. Double fault from Alcaraz. That's 2 double faults now. 1 in the first service game of this set, 2, or the second one even in this service game. So 15-all. Yeah, Noah says Djokovic isn't going to let this slide. He's definitely going to come out swinging. Agreed. That's exactly what he's done. Oh, good serve. Comes forward Alcaraz. Beautifully done. Gets the short return after a good first serve down the tee from the juice side. Goes forehand into out. Comes forward. Volley put away on the backhand side. Very good. 30-15. Sam says, can't believe Nole lost 6-1. Agreed. Hope he bounces back. Alcaraz will snatch it, says Sabine. Fazan, Alcaraz to win in 5. If it goes to 5 sets, I think Djokovic is going to win it. That's how I feel. Third on the tee is an ace. Whew. That was pretty cold from Alcaraz. 40-15. Paints the line. 118 miles per hour, so it's not the quickest serve, but it just looked very sweet off the racket. Nole will bring all the experience now. Yeah. Serve out wide is missed from Alcaraz. Found Fazan off Alex and Steven. Nice. Yeah, they're doing their thing, the Just Slap guys. Guys, go and check them out, actually. Just Slap, they do some really cool podcasts. I like the format. It's different. There's not really anything like that on YouTube. Already good point here. Alcaraz comes out second best, though. Djokovic defending so well, attacking then on the front foot. Gets Alcaraz running all over the place. Has to chase down a drop volley in the end. It was a drive forehand from Djokovic. And then it was actually a half volley drop shot from Djokovic. A really well executed half volley drop shot. Alcaraz gets there but hits into the net. So 40-30. His dad looks like he's stressed out, Alcaraz's dad. So one game point comes and goes. Oh, he needs that first serve, doesn't he, Alcaraz? He's been winning some 3 points on it. It's going to be a second serve. Are we going to see another juice game? And are we going to see like 15 juices again? Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Goes in great depth from Djokovic on the backhand. Backhand to backhand. Yeah, it's too good. Too good from Djokovic. Oh, wowzers. Juice. He's saying something to his box. Ghost and Jane was sometimes drawn. I didn't see him today. Yeah, actually, I haven't seen Jane. I saw Ghost early on. Ghost tends to join pretty much every stream, to be fair. Jane, most of the time. Yeah, come on, Carlos says check. Yeah. Well, backhand to backhand here. Cross court goes Djokovic. What a volley, though, from Alcaraz. Drop volley, it wasn't that easy, I have to say. He made it difficult for him, did Djokovic. And advantage Alcaraz. And Savannah says, let's fricking go. Lexi Jane lurks a lot. She does, yeah. I want Djokovic to win this set. I think he will, if I was to predict it. Okay, Novak, time to win this set. This is Djokovic's first 5 sets of the tourney, right? Well, it's only the 4th set, Noah, to be fair. But so 4th set. If Alcaraz obviously loses this set and Djokovic wins it, then we will go to 5. But it's not his... Or seconds. It's not his first 4 sets. Oh, what is that from Alcaraz? Double fault. Alcaraz's level has dropped a little bit. Djokovic's level has got higher than the last set. Not as high as I would say is the second set. But it's enough at the moment to push Alcaraz. Alcaraz needs to be careful here because Djokovic is on the hunt. You can tell. Oh, that will help though, Alcaraz. First serve. And it's an ace out wide. Advantage, Alcaraz. That's what he needs to do. Sometimes he just needs to take a little bit off. And just hit your spot. Alcaraz is the magician here, so Sabine. If you see the fangs of a lion smiling, don't think that the lion is smiling, says Federer. I would not be surprised if this doesn't go further than 4. Really? Interesting. Come on, Carlos says check. He's got a game point here at add up. See, that kick serve from Alcaraz. Put that in the bin. The kick serve, first serve. The first serve, kick serve, put it in the bin on grass. On clay, it's fine. On grass, it's just useless. I just, yeah, don't get it. Anyway, backhand to backhand here. Forehand into in from Alcaraz. Oh, Djokovic gets very fortunate. He goes down the line with the forehand, clips the net cord, dribbles over. So we're back to juice. And Djokovic says, no, a nice and calm win. Horace says, come on, Carlitos. Matt and Candace says, come on, Carlos. I don't know if I can watch anymore, says Noah. Oh my god. Sue, says Horace. I hate to see Novak struggling like this. Carlitos is just too relentless. To be fair, he's looking okay now, Novak. He's looking fine. So you could carry on watching, knowing that he's playing all right. Wait, he slipped? Do or die now. Don't let Carlos slip. No, Carlos, yeah. Serve out wide. Backhand from Alcaraz down the line. Forehand on the line from Djokovic. Great depth. Slice down the middle from Djokovic. Again, ridiculous depth. Backhand again down the middle. Forehand into in from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here now. Alcaraz opens up with the forehand, goes into out. Great into out forehand. Comes forward, smash opportunity. Puts it away. Advantage Alcaraz. Really well constructed point from Alcaraz. Really good. He's stuck with Djokovic there. He weathered the storm. Alcaraz was... well, you know what? It wasn't easy because Djokovic was pummeling him with a lot of deep ground strokes, deep down the middle. And Alcaraz wasn't able to attack, and he waited. He was patient in that point. Horace says Federer will never go out like this. Well, he hasn't gone out. Novak's not going anywhere. I'm telling you now. Notice I really want to see a Novak hand slam. Wow. Well, let's see. He's going to have to win this set to have a chance of that. Into up forehand from Alcaraz. Backhand from Djokovic finds the net. He does hold. Alcaraz 2-1. Of course, Djokovic did have to save a break point in his previous service game. He has held, though. He did hold. So it is 2-1. It's still on serve, but Alcaraz nudges in front. This is come on, Joker in caps. Koken 2 says, I need Novak to win too. Koken, you placed a bet as well. Look at these are the people that are coming in here like, oh, man. I'm just like, oh, what do you want to say? Noah says, still would have wanted to see Eubanks in the final. Not going to lie. You know what? Eubanks has hit, what is it? He'd hit the most amount of winners ever in a Wimbledon tournament by a single player. I mean, that's ridiculous. On the men's side, that is. I think it's something like 342 winners. I mean, how unreal is that? And Latavra says, Carlito Vamos. No, I liked Eubanks. Oh my God. Yeah. He's very exciting brand of tennis. I really want to see Eubanks do good in the US Open. I'm sure he will be able to. That was a joke. Oh, very good. I don't think Novak would choke the match, but he may well be outplayed. I need Djokovic to get in the return like he was against Hakachi. Yes, a good point. He hasn't returned as well today, has he? I agree, Noah. The one thing I'll say is I think Alcaraz, what he's done quite cleverly is taking a little bit off and he's just hit his spots better than maybe Alcaraz did at times. I think Alcaraz had the more difficult run reaching this final. Agreed. Nobita says Novak, 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 Novak. No, I'm just assuming that's how you're saying it. No spamming, please. I have to put you in a timeout. Right, forehand into in from Djokovic. It steps in, goes into out the forehand. Backhand lob from Alcaraz. Smash opportunity. Djokovic, does he put it away? No. Second opportunity. Does put it away. Good from Djokovic. Good start to the service game. 15-love. Carlos sees that powerful first service. Max agreed. Why do you think Djokovic hasn't got love like Nadal and Federer? Simple. Because Nadal and Federer came about first, and I think everyone, there's so many fans that were so like engrossed with them, infatuated with Nadal and Federer. They just were like, no, Djokovic, we don't have room for him, and they just, I just think they didn't like that he started to challenge them. Great serve down the tee from Djokovic. Forehand goes long from Alcaraz. Also, Djokovic started beating Nadal or Federer so that they wouldn't meet in like finals. And I think that, like, people used to then be like, oh, hate him. And also, he didn't have like a super attacking game like Federer, I guess, as well. And Nadal was more like the cheeky, chappy, like youngster coming through. It's just circumstance, unfortunately. He definitely deserves a huge amount of respect. And as I said, he's the GOAT. Serve out wide, is it? Nope. Second serve coming up. Sam has not only got a taste of how it feels to play a player that plays like himself with a much faster serve. They play very differently. Sam, they play very differently. Backhand into the backhand corner of Djokovic, good defense. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand into out from Djokovic. Really good, great quality here from Djokovic. Smash opportunity. Doesn't put it away, though. Oh, what a get from Alcaraz. That is arguably the only perceived weakness in Djokovic's armor is the overhead. That was a really soft overhead from Djokovic. He was going back, and it wasn't the easiest, to be fair, but I mean, doesn't hit it well enough. And Alcaraz gets there, just kind of flicks it past him cross court. What a get, what a shot. Oh, unreal. 30-15. Sam says, Fazan, do you think Nole looks down? No, I think he looks okay. Eubanks was impressive, says Jerofine. Yeah. What a comeback from Carlos. Agreed. Oh, forehand down the middle from Alcaraz is short. Backhand to backhand now. Down the line from Alcaraz. Massive forehand from Djokovic. Has he made it? Oh, he's missed it just. It's close. 30-all. Alcaraz is just relentless at the moment. So Djokovic is just going to stick with him. He's going to have to. I wonder whether he try. The problem is, if he comes forward to volley, he might have to. Alcaraz is like, well, I've figured out you don't have a great smash. So I'm just going to keep on trying to lob you. And he knows he's got a chance to at least get a racket on the smash. So out wide is an ace, is it? No, he's missed it. It's close. Guys, well, 700 of you in the chat. Thanks very much for tuning in. Do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. Let's get to 200 likes ASAP, please. And do subscribe if you're new. Thank you for tuning in, as always. That third set took a lot out of him, even though it's 6-1. Yeah, took a lot out of both. I agree, but it looked like it took more out of Djokovic towards the back end of that set. Great backhand. Wow. From Djokovic. He's so good at doing that. Go serve out wide. The return wasn't bad from Alcaraz. Djokovic takes it on the half volley and just redirects it with a backhand cross court. Ends up being a forced error. Alcaraz gets a racket and he can't do anything with it, though. Doesn't make it back into play. 40-30 game point. Oh, I wish Monica Seles won Wimbledon. Oh. I love Steffi, says Sabine. Serve into the body of Alcaraz. Forehand into out. Then goes slice. Slice from Djokovic down the line. Forehand cross from Alcaraz is a pass. That was a sweet forehand pass from Alcaraz. Juice. Wow. Wow. Very impressive. Very, very impressive from Alcaraz. He's just struggling a little bit, Djokovic, with the approaches. Feel like he's just not quite there. Serve out wide. Finds the net from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. Massive game, of course. Because every game's massive now, to be honest. Because Alcaraz takes his set. I mean, he's just caused a big upset here, and he wins his first Wimbledon title. Djokovic wins. We're going to 5, and it just becomes chaos. Great get from Djokovic from the drop shot. Dinks it down the line. Alcaraz tries to find an acute angle to pass him cross court on the backhand. He's missed it. So advantage Djokovic. He mutters to himself, Alcaraz, in disappointment. He knows that's a big opportunity. Lexi says, I don't think it matters for Novak to be liked maybe before, but not anymore. I think it does. I think he does want to be liked, to be fair, Lexi. And I think he's got a right to think that. But I do think that it comes a time where he's just like, okay, you know what? The crowd's not going to be on my side, then I'm just going to utilize it to my advantage, like he did against Sinner. Great forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Great depth. What a forehand from Djokovic, though. Into forehand is absolutely massive from the serve. 2-all. This set is going to be interesting. I'm telling you now. I can very easily see this being a tiebreaker. This set, even early on at 2-all. Sabine says 4 straight games, Alcaraz, please. Well, it's not going to be that. Well, he could do it from here, I guess. We'll see. Carlos is very impressed at the moment. Wow. Oh, boy, says Lexi. They should have invited Roger. Yeah, I saw that, I remember. Yeah, Roger is busy with other ventures, indeed. Carlos Alcaraz, he will win the cup, says Moussine. Thank you for tuning in from Morocco, looks like. Serve out wide is into the net. Lexi says, Sam, do you know if Rafa and Roger congratulated Novak on his 23rd slam? Rafa definitely did, as did Roger. They both did. I'm pretty sure. Serve into the body of Djokovic. Massive forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Great get from Djokovic. Lets it bounce. Smash. Isn't put away from Alcaraz. Oh, I got a racket on it. Did Djokovic, but got too much of it. Goes long. So 15 love. Unlucky from Djokovic. Yeah, he watched Andy's match, yeah. I got a feeling of a tiebreaker, yeah. Serve out wide is missed. Nadal 21st, Stan says Massino 22. Long rallies though, says Koken, yeah. Dan says, who was a betting favourite to start the match? So I didn't check, but I can tell you almost 99% sure that it was Djokovic. Great backhand from Djokovic, great depth, then steps in, goes forehand into out. It's on the stretch, goes Alcaraz. Easy drop volley for Djokovic. That into out forehand's doing damage. Alcaraz is not being able to find the backhand of Djokovic in that ad corner. Now, the issue is that what's happening is because the quality isn't quite there from Alcaraz and there's ad exchanges in some of the points, Djokovic is able to flatten out that into-out forehand and he's getting Alcaraz on the backhand side trying to defend. That's how Sinner beat Alcaraz last year at Wimbledon, was going hard and low to that backhand side. Alcaraz's got to be careful. Oh, got away with that, Alcaraz. Great return from Djokovic. Forehand from Alcaraz on the half volley. Goes down the line. Wasn't particularly well struck. Bit short as well. Alcaraz gets away with it because Djokovic goes backhand line into the net. So 30-15. Let's see, actually, what are you guys saying in the... What I want to know is, what's the poll saying on YouTube? Hey? It's gone. Where's the poll gone? Oh my god. What happened? Has YouTube just deleted my poll? I'll have to do it again. Serve down the tee from... Oh, from Alcaraz. What is that? It's another weird miss. Comes forward. Easy chance to just put the volley away. And misses it. Goes wide. I put a poll in the chat. There's like 700 of you watching. So if you are watching, please do vote for who you think is going to win. Oh, breakpoint opportunity here for Alcaraz. Sorry, for Novak Djokovic even. 30-40. This is it. He's making his move. Alcaraz looked like he was going to potentially run away with this set at the start of it. Look, the stronger of the two. I told you, though. Djokovic is going to be there. He's going to be there or thereabouts. He's not just going to hand it over. My favourite moment of last year was the Laver Cup because I had all my faves. Sad Team EU didn't win, but I was still happy. Yep. Second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. Massive moment. He's going to break. I'm telling you now. Uh-oh. If you're an Alcaraz fan, that is. Second serve. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Djokovic. What a backhand. He's got the baseline. The call is out. He's going to challenge it. Let's see. Let's see. It's out. It is out. So, good play from Alcaraz. Sticking with him. In my opinion, Alcaraz will win in the fifth set. Wow. I think if it goes to 5, Djokovic wins. But we'll see. Max says Carlos needs to stay clutch. I think Alcaraz needs to win this set. I think this set is massive. Because you've got to remember, Alcaraz has never played Grand Slam final 5-setter. Oh, what a return! GOAT level stuff from Djokovic. Serve out wide, the forehand from Djokovic right at the feet of Alcaraz. Finds its way into the net because right at his feet, he just can't do anything with it. Such a good return. Sabine says Alcaraz will win anyway. That is literally Djokovic at his best. He's got to save another break point here. Alcaraz could serve out wide. Good return down the middle. What a forehand from Alcaraz. What's happening here? Oh, the call is out for the in-to-in forehand from Alcaraz, I think. That looked in. It is in. That's a bad call. So he's got another first serve. They're going to replay the point. Sam says, Fazan, do you watch any other sports apart from tennis? Like, really follow closely? I used to follow cricket a lot until about the last year. I do still follow it closely, like the big tournaments. Football, I follow closely. Boxing as well. Novak, we've actually got other channels. We've got QualityShot, football, boxing, and cricket as well. They're not as big. They're relative, like we don't have a huge amount of content on there. But yeah, short from Djokovic, and it's a drop shot from Alcaraz. It's too good. Too good from Alcaraz. Serve, drop shot combo, gets it done. Saves the break point. We're back to juice. Ivana says Novak is the best. He will win, I know. I'm liking this. People really backing their men, or their man even. Lucine says, where are you, Rafael Nadal? He's injured. Oh no, says Lexi. Juice. Third on a tee. It's a short return from Djokovic down the middle, but what a backhand of the line. Oh, that backhand of the line is such a nuisance. So good. And the forehand from Alcaraz finds the net. Back to advantage Djokovic. Breakpoint opportunity. Oh, really, I'm going to check out the football one. Do you guys live stream there too? Not at the moment, but we want to in the future for the Premier League. Very nice. I for Sport Chelsea. Are we back to Juice? Kind of, yeah. Rafa is possibly going to Beyonce's concert. Is he? Do you think he likes Beyonce? Can you imagine him dancing to single ladies? Anyway. Served on the tee. Forehand is short from Djokovic. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Djokovic is just soaking this. That's great play from Djokovic, I'm telling you. Great defensive work. Short ball. Oh, he's got the break. That's so poor, though, from Alcaraz at the end. He was pummeling Djokovic. That is so good, though, from Djokovic. The defensive capabilities, unreal. Absolutely unreal. And I tell you what, Alcaraz came forward as an awkward little drop volley. He goes drop shot, and he misses it. Oh, no. He should have won that point. Alcaraz punches his bag in frustration. Djokovic, he roars to his box, and he blows a kiss to the... he blows a kiss to the crowd. Djokovic is a break up. And who would have thought that? Because I tell you what, the first few games of this set, Alcaraz looked like he was well in the ascendancy. And you guys are saying he's going to take it. And I said to you guys, do not count out Djokovic. It just takes a small passage of play and he's back in. And that's exactly what happened there. I mean, he just turned it on for that return game. Defensive skills just up to 10. Returning skills all the way up. Alcaraz, yeah, just couldn't live with it. And now is the really interesting game because can Djokovic consolidate the break? Can we go to 4-2? Or will Alcaraz be able to break back? Liverpool fan, nice. Lex says Max Casper is having the time of his life watching all the concerts available. Yeah, exactly. Wow, says Benny. Wow, indeed. What a match. It has. It has. Oh, Carlos, says Max. Nole is the best. He's going to win it. We'll see. Joe Fine says, dang it. Come on, Carlos. Break back. We'll have to see, I guess. We'll have to see. Alcaraz is bottling it, says Lexi. It's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh, Lexi. Could serve out wide from Djokovic. Forehand on the line. Backhand is missed from Alcaraz. 15 love. Nola just won't give up. What a player. Always finds a way, says Sam. Alcaraz, please break back if you can. Or break back you can. Nola can win even with one leg. Remember, Sam? Exactly. It's true. Yeah, forget it. It's Alcaraz's game. No, I wouldn't forget it. He's a break up now. Slice down the line from Djokovic. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand is whipped. Oh, what a forehand from Alcaraz. That was sweetly struck. And he wins the forehand to forehand exchange there. Alcaraz finds a great angle. Whips it. Really good. And Djokovic claps. Says, yeah, too good. Let's wait if Alcaraz can move past it and break back. Yeah, this is going to be crucial, though, because I think 4-2, I think Djokovic wins the set if he takes this game. Oh, really good. That serve out wide, Alcaraz is struggling with it. He's been killing him with a serve out wide, Djokovic. That first serve out wide, it's been difficult for him. Again, this time goes into the open space, and again, he wins the point. So 30-15. Serve out wide, just missed from Djokovic. Second serve coming up. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Goes down the middle. Forehand to forehand here. Forehand in the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand in from Djokovic. Has him on the stretch. Does Alcaraz with a forehand cross. Great slice though from both players. What a point. Backhand down the line. Oh, sorry, backhand cross even from Djokovic as he comes to the net. Alcaraz actually in that backhand corner. Tries to go down the line. He misses it 40-15. Really good. Really good from Djokovic. Max says Carlos needs to control his emotions and not let Novak get into him. Yeah, he didn't control them very well in the first set, did he? And Alcaraz will be home the Grand Slam 2023. Oh, mate, we'll see. We'll see, Irene. This is looking like it could go to 3. So he could to 3, could go to 5 even. But he says Novak seems to have gone up a level. I think he's gone back to the level he was playing at in the first 2 sets, in all honesty. Great backhand down the line from Alcaraz. Volley. Easy put away on the smash. Really good from Alcaraz. Really good. Great return. Good volley. Good drop volley. Then easy smash put away from Alcaraz. 40-30. That Djokovic still has a game point. Crowd is on Alcaraz's side. Don't mind them, Novak, says Lexi. Irene says, sure, the winner will be Alcaraz. We shall see. He's used to that, says Sabine. Yeah, it's true. That's why he blew that little kiss to the crowd, didn't he? Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Right, 40-30. Served on the tee. Block return from Alcaraz. Finds the net. He does consolidate the break. 4-2. This is going to 5. I'm telling you now. This is going to 5. Sabine says, never remembered him being cheered by the crowd. He has been. US Open 2021 final. Also in Rome, he gets cheered by the crowd quite a lot. They really like him in Rome. Serbia, of course, when he plays in Serbia. But in Italy, they tend to like him a lot, to be honest. He can also speak Italian. Serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Drop shot from Alcaraz. He's not going to get there. Djokovic, really good serve. And +1 from Alcaraz. That drop shot has come into use, hasn't it? The last few sets. Such an effective tool if you're able to push back your opponent. Utilize it at the right times. Lexi says Novak was like, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. He was like, whatever, man. Serve down the tee from Alcaraz, missed. Second serve coming up. Sam says people cheer for Novak. It's not like he gets booed all the time. Yeah, of course. I mean, he barely gets booed. That happened, I think, maybe once against Rafa. The crowd aren't booing. They're just cheering for Alcaraz. Massive forehand from Djokovic into in smash. Is it put away? It is. I think Alcaraz has slipped. Hopefully he's fine. Because Djokovic has slipped lots and he's been perfectly fine. But the issue with his next gen is that they slip and you're like, oh no. Like made out of feathers. Yes, Sam, but the cheer is more on Alcaraz. And Jelka says Djokovic will win this Grand Slam 2023. I mean, very good. Oh, very good. Sabine says it should be. Just look at Alcaraz. Novak is a linguist. Super smart. He is, yeah. He does seem it, doesn't he? He's very intelligent. Anyway, serve out wide from Alcaraz. Forehand into the net, though, from Djokovic on return. 30-15. So 53% of you, 54% of you have gone for Djokovic to win. Interesting. Guys, keep those votes coming. Also, do hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. It really does help us out. Do subscribe if you're new as well. I promise you won't be disappointed with the content. Okay, 30-15. Carlos Alcaraz goes into the body of Djokovic. Forehand down the line. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Good depth. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand drive from Djokovic goes long. Just goes long. Just goes long. 40-15. It wasn't long by much. I'll tell you that. Oh, great serve out wide from Alcaraz. So 4-3. Right, now this is where it gets interesting because Djokovic has to hold here. Otherwise, of course, it goes to 4-all back on serve. But he goes 5-3 up, and you're just thinking, okay, it's just a matter of time until he takes a set. I think 5 sets is on the cards, in all honesty. But you just don't know. It has seemed like it's been less windy as this match has gone on. I could be wrong, but it's been an interesting match. It's been very, very fun to watch. Some great tennis on display. You just have a feeling this might go to a tiebreaker if Alcaraz was to break. I don't see Alcaraz winning the set. I think the only way he wins it is by winning a tiebreaker again, but I think Djokovic is going to take it, and we're going to see 5. What does that first set look like? I'm not quite sure, but I think Djokovic would be the favourite for it. Lexi True, it's like they cheer for Alcaraz and clap for Nole. Wimbledon 2019 was like that. Federer got roaring cheers, but when Nole won point, he gets claps. Yeah, and that's it. I guess Novak is also an opera singer then. I want Djokovic's diet plan, says Sabine. Me too. Well, he cuts out gluten. Now, that's a real tough thing to cut out because there's a lot of nice stuff that has gluten in it. Bread and pasta. I guess you can get gluten-free stuff, but it doesn't quite taste the same. Chopper says Nole will never give up. It's called Inat in Serbian. Nice. Thank you for that. That's helpful. Inat. Okay. Interesting. And Joker says, yep. Inat, no, Inat. Nice. You mentioned the diet. Now I'm going to puke. I think I'm going to die if I follow Novak's diet. Oh my god. The Swifties versus Novak's fans. Oh my god. Bad blood. Very good. Third on the tee. Short return. Massive forehand from Djokovic. Cross court. Nearly gets past though. Does Djokovic. Alcaraz somehow gets there. Whips the forehand on the line. He's not missed it by much, but he has. So solid first point from Djokovic. 15 love. Serve is long from Alcaraz. Backhand from Alcaraz, deep down the middle, forehand to forehand here. Great forehand from Djokovic, great depth that was cross court. Gets a short slice from Alcaraz, goes forehand, approach, smash on the back foot. Alcaraz sticking with him. Nope. He did get to the smash, but he goes backhand into the net. And Samson Nole's diet is like prison food. I don't think it will be, though, because he'll have like a personal chef. They'll jazz it up, I'm telling you. Right, 30 love here. Serve out wide. Forehand from Alcaraz is short. Massive forehand into out from Djokovic is put away. 40 love. Djokovic is looking good. Christina says, who do you think is going to win? Well, my initial prediction in my preview video that I did before this match was Djokovic in 5 sets as his sons cheer him on, saying, no ole, no ole. Or his son, I think it is. But but nothing. I'm going to stick with it. Great serve into the body of Alcaraz. Backhand goes long. 5-3. 5-3 Djokovic. So, yeah, I mean, I think we're going to a 5th set, and I'd be very surprised if Djokovic doesn't win it. Because if Alcaraz was to win it, I would be incredibly impressed, honestly. Samson Fazan, if I followed Nole's diet, every other day would be a cheat day. Very good. Very good. So that wide from Alcaraz. Short return from Djokovic takes the volley on, does Alcaraz, but what a get from Djokovic. Not only does he get there, he just then easily places the backhand into the corner. I mean, it's just so good from Djokovic. I mean, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Unreal from Djokovic. Great stream as always, says Venny. Yeah, thank you, Venny. Appreciated. This has got to love tennis. Yeah, exactly. Got to love tennis indeed. Right. Or kick serve is a double fault, is it? What's going on here? Hey? That looked out. I don't know why he's challenging it. I looked out. It's a double fault. He's hit a few of those this set. I think, yeah, it's out. It looked out. So he's challenged it. It definitely looked out. So love 30. I think he's going to give up the set now. That wouldn't be good. He wants to serve first. Or does he? I don't know. Serve down the tee is a let, I think. Alcaraz goes second serve into the backhand of Nole. What a return! Right to the feet of Alcaraz. What is Alcaraz supposed to do there? No idea. The depth is too good. Alcaraz tries to dig it out, goes into the net. Love 40. Wow. Djokovic is just... He's turned it on. This is Alcaraz needs to reset in the next set because I don't see this set lasting very long now. There's 3 set points, 3 break points for Djokovic. Take us into 5. Serve on the tee from Alcaraz. Block return from Djokovic goes wide. 15-40. Jerofine says, not liking the irritation I see in Carlos. Yoppa Yoppa says, young ones are going to take over, that's for sure. But old line will hold its ground for some more time. Yeah, it looks like could be the case. No, says Sabine. Everyone knows the 5th set is coming. The 5th set's coming, I'm telling you. Serve out wide is a fault. Alcaraz's serve for the 2nd and 3rd sets, especially the 3rd set, was really good. Hasn't been amazing this set. And he's double faulted again. This is a real issue, the double faults. I want to see how many double faults he's hit in that set. That's a real worry for me. That's a real worry for me. He's just double faulted to concede the set. Djokovic has taken it 6-3. That was 2 double faults in that game, serving to stay in the set. If he serves like that in this 5th set, he's got no hope in hell. I'm just telling you now. He's got no hope in hell. Because Djokovic's returning has gone up a level, and Alcaraz, instead of his serving sticking to how it was, which is a really high level, is dropped, and he's also been hitting double faults now as well. But yeah, Sam is 100% right. Knowledge showing his class. 5 double faults in that set from Carlos Alcaraz. That is a shocker. Only 55% of first serves in. 71% of first serve points won. 28% of second serve points won is really low. 71% of first serve points won for Djokovic as well. 67% of second serve points won. Winners to unforced errors. 9 winners to 4 unforced errors for Djokovic. 14 winners to 8 unforced errors for Alcaraz. Savannah says, damn it, Carlos. Carlos needs to control his nerves. 5th set, here we come. Right, okay. 5th set. This is what we wanted. Lexi will be happy. Lexi, you were saying every Grand Slam final should be a 5th set. So that's what we're getting. We're getting a 5th set. What's your predictions? I'm going to go for Djokovic. That was my pre-match prediction. I'm going to stick with it. And I'm happy we're going to get 5 sets because I've at least have a chance of getting it right for once. Wahoo, says Lexi. I knew I was going to 5. Benny says, surely Novak has got the upper hand as he's got experience with 5 setters in finals. 100%. That is 100%. And also, he's just won this set. So he's got momentum going into the 5th. So he's definitely the favourite. I think it's like 60-40 Djokovic. Sheriff says, wow, Carlos needs to rest and fast. Agreed. Alcaraz just tries to keep it steady. Lolita says, oh, I'm a well-spoken commentator. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Sam says, 5th set, let's go. Max, Carlos needs to use that bathroom break now. Agreed. Come on, Novak. Come on, Alki. Is he using it? He's not. So he just sat down. He should have taken a bathroom break. Max, you're right. He should have. That's a shocker. That's a shocker he hasn't, I think. I think he should have. Right, so Djokovic has served first as well. That's a bit of an advantage for a deciding set. Whoever takes this is going to take the Wimbledon title. Will it be Djokovic to win his 8th Wimbledon title, or Alcaraz to win his first, his second slam, or Djokovic to win his 24th slam? 24 slams. Ridiculous. Oh, it's alien stuff. Nole is best in the 5th, and if fans are against him, it's 100% warrior mode is on, yeah. Here we go. Comes to the net, Alcaraz. Oh, what a pass. What a pass from Djokovic. Great angle. Alcaraz trying to attack the net. 15 love. Matt says, still Carlos, come on. Lolita says, Fazan. Hi, Lolita, how you doing? This is way better than the 2022 final. Yeah. Go, Carlos says, Savannah. Who should have taken the toilet break and why? Alcaraz, because he just lost a set. He's been double faulting loads. I think he needed time to go, even if he's not actually going to go to the toilet, go wash his face, like take a few minutes, take the 5-minute bathroom break, reset. He didn't do it. That's fair enough. Maybe. What do I know? I'm not a psychologist, I guess. So backhand to backhand. That's what I would have done. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Good depth. Backhand to backhand here. Long from Alcaraz. 30 love. Right, here we go. Masikoi, says Carlos is cramping. He's not. No, he's not. There's no cramping at all. By the looks of it, I'm going to stick with my bold prediction. Alcaraz to win in a tiebreaker, 10-8. Wow. Do you know what I really don't like is the fact that they've got rid of they used to do two clear games, right, at Wimbledon and also other slams. Then they went to, I think it was 11 all or 13 all, I think. It was one of the two. And then they did 9 all, I think. And then it was a tiebreaker. Now they just do 6 all tiebreaker to 10. What's that about? What is that about? Like, you can go longer than 6 all. Go to 8 or 9 all at least. Come on. Okay, Sam says, what happens if you have to go to the bathroom during a set? I'm not sure. I think you have to run for the 1 minute. Otherwise, you just got to deal with it. Otherwise, you might get a point penalty. Second serve from Djokovic. What a forehand from Alcaraz. I'm pretty sure he's nailed it. He has. 30-15. Forehand return winner from Alcaraz. 30-15. So I need to hold it. Yeah. Lexi, that sounds funny. It is funny. Djokovic says, Ramzan. Jerafine says, I'm so nervous. I'm so excited. 60% of you have gone for Djokovic, which is exactly what I said. 60-40 Djokovic, didn't I? Serve down the tee from Djokovic is missed. Second serve here. Opportunity for Alcaraz to get to 30 all. Needs to be good on this second serve return. Cassandra with the Serbia flags cheering on Novak Djokovic. I'm sure we've got lots of people going Idemo Nole in the chat and Vamos Carlitos as well. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes Alcaraz. What a backhand on the line. Volley. Oh, so good. We've seen so many opportunities for Alcaraz to come to the net, but that is a really, really good point because Djokovic has been the one dictating with the backhand line, having a lot of success with it. Alcaraz this time is the one that does. And it sets up a really easy volley. 30 or 4 hours played, apparently. Although the match time here says something less. Is it? What's the... No, 4 times, yeah. Wow, 4 hours, sorry, even. 4 hours played. Wow. Serve into the backhand. Short return. Backhand cross from Djokovic. What a pass from Alcaraz. Oh, my word. What a pass from Alcaraz. Oh. Djokovic goes backhand. Approach shot into the backhand of Alcaraz. He somehow gets low and passes him down the line. That is unreal. 30-40 breakpoint opportunity, an early breakpoint opportunity for Carlos Alcaraz. Djokovic can't believe it. Neither can I. Kaya says Alcaraz for the win. Come on, Alcaraz, break the serve. Let's see. He's got a chance here. Second serve. Second serve coming up. Oh, my gosh. Come on, Alcaraz, break this. We'll see. Djokovic to win another Wimbledon, says Ramzan. I think he's still the favourite, but let's see. This is a big moment in this set. Second serve. Oh, he's missed the return. He's gone into the net. What's he done there, Alcaraz? Second serve into the forehand. He slices it into the net. It's a good second serve, you have to say. It's a brilliant second serve. Should do better, though. Should at least make the return, Alcaraz. So juice, really good from Djokovic. Should make the return, though, Alcaraz. He knows it as well. Serve down the tee from Djokovic. Backhand into the net from Alcaraz. Advantage Djokovic. Sounds as Fazan before the match started. I wanted Carlos to win, but now I really want Nole to win. I mean, Carlos has his entire career ahead of him, and Nole really is at the end of his career. Fair enough. Really wants to cement his legacy. That's understandable. By winning as much as he can. Let's go Alcaraz to Savannah. Well, Djokovic now has a game point. Break, come on, QualityShot says Gerofine. Don't you think that this win will mean so much more for Alcaraz than for Djokovic? I don't know. I mean, I guess Sam made a good point that Alcaraz has a lot of time left. I think it'll be massive for Alcaraz. Djokovic, I guess, is probably no one's going to catch him, so maybe you're right. Second serve, forehand is in from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Oh, good depth from both players. What an angle from Djokovic. What a backhand from Alcaraz. Slice from Djokovic. It's not a good enough slice. Oh, he gets broken again. He gets broken again. Sorry, he gets passed again even. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. He gets passed again. It's a slice from Djokovic, I have to say. It's an interesting one because it's a mid-court slice down the line. I don't know whether it was an attempted drop shot. And Alcaraz just whips it down the line back to juice. But it says whoever wins this game wins the match. Really? It's not been that long, though, to be fair. Normally, I would say the games that go on for more than like 15 minutes, they normally are. But it could be. Let's see, I guess. Let's see if we can come back to this comment at the end. Great serve down the tee from Djokovic. Block return from Alcaraz on the backhand side. Finds the net. True, says Sam. Lisa says, you're welcome. Thank you. Are you from Man? I'm from the UK, from London. Batupa? Looks like Carlos broke down mentally. No, he looks okay, Stephen. What did he say, Stevenson? I agree, Venu, says Alexi. Carlos does not look like broken, at least to me. Alcaraz looks fine. He does look fine. Whoever wins this set, I think, it's probably not going to be due to nerves. It's going to be whoever's played the best set. That's what it's looking like anyway. Steven says Carlos gambles, but he always gambles. How do you win a point coming in against Alcaraz? Got to make sure the approach shot's damn good, that's for sure. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from Alcaraz. Comes in. That approach shot's got to be better from Alcaraz. Djokovic holds really firm. Really, really firm. Djokovic, really good from him. 1-0. That was an important game. Right, so Venu said whoever wins that game wins the set. Wins the match even. Let's see. I mean, he had a break point, didn't he, Alcaraz? 30-40. Very interesting. Djokovic, average rally hit points just behind the baseline. He's taking it so early. Oh, interesting. Set 1-3, just behind the baseline. Then actually for set 4, which he won, he was almost 1. He's almost 1 meter inside the baseline. I love it. Yeah, Joe, fine. Pro tip for Zan. Whoever wins this set wins the match. Exactly, yeah. If you didn't know. Anyway, wins the rally here. Massive forehand from Djokovic. What a get from Alcaraz, who whips it cross court. I thought that was in. Djokovic thinks it's out. They're going to challenge it either way. If it's out, then it's Djokovic's point, and it will be love 15. If it's in, it should be Alcaraz's point because Djokovic didn't get back into play, and it'll be 15 love. It's out. It's out by a bit. Oh, that's a bad challenge. Promises if he wins this game, this is the match. So he has won it. So let's see. Fazano, who wins this set, wins the match. Lexi. I know that, Lexi. I just misspoke. I meant Venu said whoever wins this game wins the set and the match. Serve out wide. Backhand down the middle from Lexi. Stop trolling me, people. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Oh, my word. What a drop shot. Oh, my word. I like to call it a Fazan special, the Alcaraz drop shot. I think I'm going to leave that to Venu to me and Venu play, so I'm going to leave that to Venu whether that's okay for me to call it that. But the Fazan special is the Alcaraz drop shot, and he's played one. He says, don't forget that, Fazan. Okay, I taught Alcaraz how to play it. I didn't actually, but just messing about. 15-all. Yeah, I won't forget it, Lexi. Don't worry. I won't forget it. Serve out wide to the forehand of Djokovic. Oh, that's a bad miss from Alcaraz. It's a decent return, I have to say. Djokovic goes down the middle. He's so good at doing that. Decent depth. Wasn't super deep. Didn't need to be because Alcaraz then makes the mistake. Tried to go for too much. I don't know why he goes so close to the lines at times. He's in a bit of a pickle here at 15-30. Masakoy says the level of this young Spaniard is unbelievable. That's very good. Man, it's just such a good drop shot. Yeah, it is Fazan special. Batupa cheering on the Spaniard. Cassandra cheering on the Serb. Oh, he's made it. What a drop volley. Great serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Drop volley is beautifully executed. Djokovic smiles. He's like, you know what? That was good. I have to admit, that was good. That's what he's saying. 30-all. And he says it seems Alcaraz has more variety in his game. Than who? Than Djokovic, do you think? I think both have a lot of variety. I think Alcaraz is probably more willing to come forward, maybe. Shichen says Joker wins. Yeah, I think so too. Let's see. Max has avoided the double fault, Carlos. That's a really good point. Yeah, good point. We were talking about it, weren't we, after the fourth set? Second serve here. Don't double fault. He doesn't. Good second serve. Backhand is really deep. Gets the baseline from Djokovic. Chance to open up a break point here. He does. 30-40. Djokovic is pressing. There's a racket. There's a racket shake from Djokovic. He knows it's a massive moment. Alcaraz had a break point in the previous game. He didn't take it. Djokovic now looking to take a chance of his own. So out wide. Backhand is in from Djokovic. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Backhand to backhand here. Alcaraz sticking with him. Great angles from both players. Good depth as well. Into out goes Djokovic. Forehand, backhand down the line from Alcaraz. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Slice from Alcaraz. Great defensive work. Djokovic comes to the net. That's going to go out, is it? No. Oh, Djokovic. He should have hit it. It's a lob from Alcaraz. He's on the defensive. Novak is all over him. Djokovic is all over Alcaraz. And I have to say, I think that lob was going out. Djokovic, though, he doesn't want to take a chance and he hits it on the drive. Well, let's have a look. Oh, no, it's going in, to be fair. It's going in, but why didn't he let it bounce? I don't know why he didn't let it bounce. He clearly isn't the best at overheads or drive volleys at times, going backwards. Such a tough shot to hit. Just let it bounce. Ridiculous defensive work from Alcaraz. I mean, he's basically done to Djokovic what Djokovic tends to do to 99% of the field. Yeah, when you're right, it was going in. It was. Break time. We'll see his juice. No, so this is what we like to see. Noah cheering on Djokovic. Brilliant from Novak as always. Carlos is under pressure now, like Queen and David Bowie. Wow, says Venu. Djokovic 6-2. Wow, okay, we'll see. Kick serve into the forehand. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Oh, it's sublime. It's a Fazan special again. He's done it. Advantage. Alcaraz. Holy moly. Venu, it was going in. Yeah, I love this match. I love this game, as Patrice Evra would say. Yeah, incredible match. This is one of the best matches I've seen in a while. Yeah, deep breath from Djokovic, because it'll annoy him, right? Because he can normally get to every single drop shot. So when he gets drop shots and he can't get there, it's probably a really, it's a gutting feeling. It's probably like, oh. Shemay says, go, Novak, go. Or second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Great return down the line. Forehand to forehand. He's got a game point, Alcaraz. Massive forehand. What a get, though, from Djokovic. Massive forehand on the line from Carlos Alcaraz. Oh, my word. That is lights out tennis for the last 2 points. We're at 1-1. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We are watching something special here. We are watching something special. This is a classic. This is all-time classic. This is what we wanted. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. So good. Christopher says, so you're watching the telly and listening privately on the headphones. I'm actually not listening, to be fair. I like just being able to watch in silence. And a slice from Alcaraz, backhand on the line, forehand to forehand. Or on the stretch goes Djokovic. Oh, it's a great get, but Alcaraz goes down the middle. I have to say, the defensive work from both these guys, ridiculous. Nice hold, Alcaraz, says Lexi. Anthony says, wow, what a miss by Novak. Can't stress how big a point that was for Carlos. He should have let it bounce. To be fair, the actual miss, trying to take it on the dry volley, is a hard one. He's going backwards. But, yeah. He's got to let it bounce. All serve down the tee. All great return from Alcaraz. It's good enough, is it? No, it's not, because the forehand, the +1 from Djokovic, so good into the forehand of Alcaraz. Makes the mistake, 15-all. Let's go, Carlitos, says Anthony. Carlos wants new blood at Wimby. He's coming for it. What an epic final. Epic indeed. Anthony, wonderful commentator for the Ons and Vondrousova matches, Max. Indeed, yeah. Oof, we are now 41 minutes away from the longest match in Wimbledon history. Well, we're probably going to get there. Well, we'll see. We'll see, right? I guess if it goes to a tiebreak, we're definitely going to get there. Yeah, Anthony is a gun commentator, and that's why I've got him on the channel. That's why he's part of the team. We're going to be doing lots of streaming for the Masters, the US Open series, right? Coming up, and Anthony's going to be his time zone. So don't worry, he's going to be banging that out. I'm telling you now. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped. Yeah, exactly. 15-0. Oh, second serve, kick serve into the backhand. Short down the middle, backhand to backhand now. Djokovic on the stretch. Goes short. Forehand is in. Great loopy forehand from Alcaraz. I thought it was going out. And he puts away the volley. Djokovic looks to his box like, what the heck am I supposed to do there? It's the variation on the forehand from Alcaraz. When he just varies it up with more height, more spin, a bit of flatter sometimes, a bit more pace through the court. It's just... it's unsettling Djokovic. Lexi says, Fazan is the general... Sorry, he's the master of this channel. Do I need to comment that? No, it's fine. Look, everyone has their favorites. Some people love Ash as well. Who's it that loves Ash? I think Sam loves Ash. Sam H. Great get from Djokovic. Oh, sorry, from Alcaraz even on the in-tuck forehand, but Djokovic then pummels the forehand cross court. 30-all. Too good from Nole. Too good. 30-all. That was a massive point as well, of course. It's 15-30. Loses that point. 15-40. Jerofine says, I love Fazan and you, Anthony. Two very good commentators with a little bit of a different approach. Yeah, you know what? Jerofine, you're allowed to have your favorites. That's why we have people on it. We like opinions. I'm more than happy for you to say Anthony's a favorite. Forehand into the net from Djokovic. What a mistake. It's a short return down the middle. It's middle of the court as well. Djokovic, I think his feet a little bit off maybe. No, actually, the contact point's okay. Just don't know what's happened there. He's just gone into the net with the forehand. He's netted it, gone too flat. 30-40 is another breakpoint opportunity. Every single one of these games so far in this fourth set has had a breakpoint opportunity. The first two, neither player took their breakpoint opportunities. Can Alcaraz now take this opportunity? Served on the tee. Forehand is into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand to backhand now. Down the line goes Djokovic for the backhand. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand cross from Djokovic. What a get from Alcaraz. What a shot from Djokovic, though. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. What a rally. Slice from Alcaraz. He's sticking in there. Backhand of the line from Alcaraz. What a break. What a point. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. What a rally. Alcaraz, Djokovic just pummeling him, hammering Alcaraz. And what you normally say is, they're hammering Djokovic, and Djokovic then comes up with that pass. That's exactly what Alcaraz has done to Novak Djokovic. He's basically done exactly what Djokovic has been doing for the past 15 years, to 99% of the tour, which is just breaking their souls. That is a ridiculous point from Alcaraz. How he stuck in there that long, I have no idea. Then comes up with an absolute worldie of a backhand down the line pass a la Novak Djokovic. Oh, my word. Ridiculously good. He gets the early break, 2-1 Alcaraz. I'll tell you what, though, there's going to be more twists and turns in this set. I'm telling you now. Oh, ridiculously good. To be fair, the approach from Djokovic could have been better. It could have been, but the point as a whole, I don't know how Alcaraz stayed in it for so long. Ridiculously good. Anthony, I'm doing good. I hope Carlos can stay clutch. Mentally, says Max. Agreed. In general, Anthony, I must agree with you. Zverev is always so alive and on fire. There is, yeah. Can't take our eyes off of you. Sam H loves Ash. Yeah, there's someone else that loves Ash as well. I think it's who is it? Anyway, it's fine. There's a few people that really love Ash's commentary, which is great because you've got some people obviously they're his favorite. Some people, I'm sure, Anthony's their favorite. By the sounds of it, no one loves me. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. Oh, good serve from Alcaraz to start off. 15 love. Right, the big question mark here now is, can he get through this service game in a very easy manner? Can he get through it, go 3-1 up, consolidate the break? That's the big question mark, right? Djokovic is going to be switched on. Let's see. Served on a tee. It's a massive serve again down the tee. 119 miles per hour. Down the tee. Drags out Djokovic onto the forehand side. He can't make it. 30 love. Djokovic just doing this with his wrist. Like, come on, I can make this. He's going to have to tap into that GOAT return ability because he's the best returner I've ever seen in my life. He's going to have to find that big time. Fazan Ashwin correction. Yeah, Djokovic, too many mistakes today. He has made a few, to be fair, quite a few, I have to say. Great serve out wide from Alcaraz. 40 love. This is clutch serving from the Spaniard. Djokovic struggling to make a return at the moment. I mean, how often do we say that? Not very. Alexis Alcaraz should take this opportunity. He did. Vicente Vamos Carlos, he says. Erica says, come on, Alcaraz, please. Well, he did. Alex, I hope Ashwin can commentate another match. He will. Massive serve again. Oh, my word. That is clutch. That is absolutely ridiculous serving from Alcaraz. He's hot right now. He's on fire. Can Djokovic get the fire extinguisher and put him out? Because at the moment, he's been set alight at the moment. Massive serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Ace. Oh, hello. Oh. After Djokovic got broken, he smashed his racket into the net post. Interesting. 1-3 here. Djokovic in the deciding set. Katian says, we'll win Alcaraz. We'll see. Savannah says, let's go. The damn break we all need. Well, we'll see. Djokovic serving here at 1-3 down. This game is massive for Djokovic because he has to hold it. I think 4-1 down. I mean, I guess there will be some nerves if Alcaraz is to say have an opportunity to serve for the match and the set, but I think a double break is going to be too much potentially. But good serve out wide from Djokovic. Forehand miss from Alcaraz goes long. 15 love. Let's go. Says checkmate. Yay. Carlito says Gerafan. Come on, Carlos. Says Matt. Go. Says Watermelon. Novak to break back. Yeah, could be, Lexi, but he didn't in that game, but he'll have an opportunity. You know he will. Serve out wide is not in, is it? It is. Great serve. Paints the line again, Djokovic. Backhand from Alcaraz goes long. 30 love. Both these guys turning on their serves. I hope Carlos can believe in life after love in this match. Very good. Incredible, Sam. Says Carlos' confidence just boosted up to Savannah. Agreed. That's what we call a match as MJ in caps. Agreed. This is what we want. We want a 5-set thriller. Massive serve down the tee from Djokovic. He's turning it on. 40 love. And this is that's what we call a match. MJ, I love your Medvedev icon. The match is Katian. No, he looks tired, says Sam. Well, he's serving well at the moment. I just don't like the over-the-top celeb of Alcaraz, but I guess that's really him. Yeah. Carlos has the crowd supports his MJ. Massive serve again as he made that. Looked like another ace from Djokovic. I like Ashwin too, says Lexi. I love Medi, says MJ. No, it's too old. 36 ain't the new 26, is the new 56. No, he's not. Look, he's won the first 2 slams of the year. Come on. And he's in the final here. Even if he was to lose. Oh, backhand to backhand. Djokovic finds the net. 40-15. He's still got 2 game points. Me too, says Savannah. Carlos is on fire, says MJ. It's funny that when Nole won his first Wimbledon, Alcaraz was like 2 years old, yeah. Lex says, I like Ulfazan. David, Anthony, Asher, and Patrick. Yeah, David as well. Really good commentator. Patrick is on, has his own style. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz is good. No, backhand on the line from Djokovic. Very good. Finishes it off. Holds to 15. Alcaraz still has the break though. So 3-2 up here. He's going to serve again to nudge in front. Consolidate that break. Oh, every single game now is going to be like, okay, what's going to happen? How's it going to start off? Because how it starts off, if someone goes 40 love up on their serve, you're like, okay, this might be uneventful. But as soon as it starts getting a bit trickier, you're like, oh, what's happening here? Gerafine says, this is a match and a half. Look, Gerafine is so excited, she couldn't even type match properly. And that's what you say when you're so excited, you don't even care about the spelling. You're just like, you know what? I'm just going to write this super quickly, and I'm super hyper. I love it. And it says, Carlos's eyes are determined. Easy, Djokovic. 6 easy, says Cassandra. I like it, man. I'm liking this. Yeah, they're showing that smashing the net post again. I'm pretty sure he would have got a violation for that. And so I don't see him losing this break. Also, it's a bit... I kind of hate to see it because his son's in the crowd and he smashed his racket. He probably will regret that after. But it's in the heat at the moment, right? I don't see him losing the breaks with MJ or letting go of the front runner. Let's see. Vamos, Carlos says MJ. Vamos says Savannah. Carlos is here to stay, says Gerafine. Djokovic looks tired, even more tired. Vamos says Horace. Max Asher is currently on Tour USA, I think. He's back. He's back. He's back from his tour. He really liked it. So he'll be doing some commentating, I'm sure, for up-and-coming tournaments. Bring it. Spain says Horace. Yeah, good serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Slice. Comes forward. Approaches the net. Lob from Alcaraz. Doesn't even make it. There's an apology from Djokovic. I'm not sure why. Was there a miss it there? Love 15. That was a very good approach shot from Djokovic. He clipped the base. I think that's the apology, but just a really well-placed approach shot. Cassandra says, Djokovic, easy, Carlos, noob. Oh, my God. Alcaraz says, you're fine. Lexi. Vamos, Carlos says, Cecilia. 3-1 from Carlos. I missed it. Yep. 3-1 up. Wow, says Anesha. Wow, indeed. Serve. Oh, Alcaraz has gone well wide with that first serve. This is going to be interesting now because he's under a little bit of pressure here, Alcaraz. How does he hold up? Second serve. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Really good. +1 forehand from Alcaraz. And Djokovic goes forehand into the net. 15-all. Somewhere in the world, Roger's ready to open his bottle of champagne. Come on, Carlos, says Matt in Canada. My friend is so embarrassed with my cursing now. I feel like he wanted to leave me. I thought Carlos got the free game because of Novak smashing the racket. No. Guys, well over 1,000 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. And do also, if you want, become a member. It really helps us out. You get some cool perks. And hit that notification bell. Great return from Djokovic. Oh, this is vintage Djokovic. Forehand on the line. Return. Alcaraz on the back foot. On the backhand side. Having to defend. And lobs the backhand long. 15-30. He's got it inroaded. Djokovic is lucky to get the break back. Carlos, wake up, says bet up. Novak is thinking of a strategy now, indeed. Novak is definitely, yeah. My son went to bed early. I promised not to make too much noise, but dang, wow. Oh, I love it. Second serve into the forehand of Djokovic. He normally makes those in his sleep. Somehow he's missed it, though. He's gone long. Carlos is tired now, says Steven. Yeah, this is such a great final. This is unbelievable. Legendary match as Watermelon. 100%. You have a son, your username is Gerafine. I love it, yeah. Have son, I'm still a woman. I always misspell. No problem. Carlos is tired. Impossible. No, I think they both look fine. They both look fine. Here we go. 30-year massive point coming up. Backhand return is in. What a return from Djokovic. Forehand. Oh, he's missed it. Djokovic. Oh, the return was so good. Went backhand into out. And Alcaraz whips it down the middle. Djokovic has a chance to go behind Alcaraz. And he misses it. He's looking at his box almost to say it's so windy. I think maybe the wind put him off. There's a sudden gust potentially. I don't know. 40-30 game point. Serve out wide is an ace. Oh, that's clutch from Alcaraz. 4-2. Unreal. I tell you what, this kid can play, can't he? This kid can play. Captain says Carlos is tired. I don't think he is. Vamos Djokovic says Samir, bro, even I'm tired. Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, 5 hours and 20 minutes of commentating. My throat is sore. No strategy incoming to Lexi. Where do you rank this final all time? Let's see how it pans out, but I think it's going to be in my top 10. That's for sure. Good serve on the tee from Djokovic. 15 love. I love this because Djokovic is getting through his service games quickly. So he's just like, yeah, come on, let's get on with this. Because he knows that the big games are on Alcaraz's serve. Unless Alcaraz manages to kind of do something on Djokovic's serve. Great return. Great depth. Forehand. Crosses in. 15. Oh, he does. Djokovic is in a very business-like mood, trying to get on with it, which is interesting. Alcaraz, though, he's not being phased. I wonder whether it's almost like a ploy to try and put Alcaraz off rhythm, maybe? I'm not sure. 15-all. Serve down the tee. I think that's going to be a second serve to come up. It was a let. It looked like it might be a let, but I think it's clipped the net calling on long. I've got a son as well, Jerofine, so I can relate. Yeah, right. We haven't moved an inch and we're sweatier than the players. Lucky I've got aircon on. Good second serve out wide. Backhand down the line from Djokovic. Then goes backhand line again. Ridiculous backhands. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Soaks it up though. Slice forehand is in. Backhand cross from Djokovic. Comes to the net. It's a backhand cross pass from Alcaraz. Loops it wide though. I think you need to go down the line. That was the easier shot. Goes cross court. He's missed it. It's great play though from Djokovic. Just kept his composure there. Really impressive. I'm losing my voice now. This is not happening. Damn it. Sam says those forehands from Carlos are absolute bullets. I know, right? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 30-15 Djokovic. Gets a short ball, forehand cross. What a pass from Alcaraz. Oh, my word. Whips it cross court, passes the oncoming Djokovic. What a shot. What a shot. My word. I mean, I'm not sure what Djokovic can do there, apart from maybe just hit that approach shot better. Needs to put a bit more on it, potentially. Serve is wide from Djokovic. Vamos Djokovic says CBJ. The 2019 one says that's it. Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Always challenged it. It's out. Second serve coming up. 30-all. Big point. Come on, Carlos says Savannah. Of course, if Alcaraz was to break Djokovic, he'd serve for the championship if he went a double breakup in the next game. This is a massive, massive game. Oh, backhand is so good, Djokovic. Oh, my word. Pressure? I eat it for breakfast. The return down the middle, backhand cross from Djokovic into the open court. I mean, it's a great second serve as well. I had Alcaraz on the stretch. Goes down the middle, backhand from Djokovic. It's just clutch. Oh, you love to see it. 40-30. He's going to make Alcaraz win this. He's not going to give it to him, I don't think. Serve out wide, backhand cross from Alcaraz. He's just too good a player to do that. Forehand on the stretch from Alcaraz goes long. 4-3. Right, here we go, guys. This is squeaky bum time. This is the business end of this set, of this match. Every point is going to be massive. Alcaraz has served to go 5-3 up. Can Djokovic break back, go 4-all? Oh, who knows? Unreal. This is such a good match. Come on, Carlos says Savannah. Nole says Steven. Carlos, what you doing, man? 2019 Wimbledon was the biggest stomach punch in sports history, fair enough. Thank you to the chat for behaving decent. Not much work for a moderator. I love it, says Jerofine. Yeah. Jerofine, you're a moderator, aren't you? I need to make more people moderators, to be honest. I think... who else I think if I make Lexia moderator, she's going to ban everyone. That's the problem. If I make Lexia moderator, she's going to ban everyone. Vamos says Savannah. I want Big Carlos to win. Upset alert, says Lexi George as well. Big Carlos, fair enough. Vamos says, Horace, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Carlos just needs to hold now. Yeah, he does. But you know what? It's easier said than done against the best returner to ever grace a tennis court. Oh my God, says Sabine. Djokovic, please come back. We'll see. Lexi, I'm about to feel stressed out watching this as well. This is it, Carlos says, you're fine. Djokovic says, Mal. Djokovic, let's go. That's Carlos tied right now. I hope not. Djokovic says, Mal again. Carlos is perfectly fine. He looks fine. They both look fine. Djokovic is the best as Mal. Yeah, new balls here. Alcaraz serving. 1K people watching this live stream. Woohoo! Yeah, woohoo indeed. Serve out wide. Block return from Djokovic. Deep into play. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Is too good, is it? No, it's not. Great get from... Oh, no! Great get from Djokovic. Slices it somehow. Makes it awkward for Alcaraz. Goes forehand on the line again. It would have been a winner if he'd made it. Clipped the net cord, though, and goes wide. Ridiculous get from Djokovic. I hope Roger Federer watching the tennis final. Good luck, Roger Federer is a legend. Love 15 here. Is this going to be one of these ridiculous comebacks that Djokovic has in these finals? Serve into the net from Alcaraz. Alcaraz has to be solid. It's a second serve here. This is going to be a tricky game, I'm telling you now. Second serve. Backhand is long. Oh, Djokovic is letting him off there. Kick serve into the backhand. How's Djokovic missed that? He makes those in his sleep normally. He can't, but he's looking in his box like, what the hell's going on? 15-all. 2036 is the difference in this final, says Piyush, maybe. Please hit the like button and subscribe, says Max. Yes, yes, please do. Hit that like button. Let's get to 200 likes ASAP at least. And do subscribe if you're new. Read us, help us out. I promise you won't be disappointed. Helps with the algorithm, all that good stuff. 15-all. Second serve. He struggled to find that first serve, the last couple of points. Oh, just in that second serve. Forehand to forehand here. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand is long from Djokovic. 30-15. Djokovic again looks at his box like, what the hell? I love it when the players look at their box there, right? Because what can the box do? Like, they haven't missed it. But I would do the same. Because he wants us to leave. He said, stomach. Let's go, Novak, my man. The GOAT all the way, says Denise. Definitely in the GOAT, that's for sure. Wins or loses, yeah, I think it's... You can't say it's on the greatest of all time, I think. Third on the tee. Great stretch from Djokovic. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Oh, wow. Alcaraz goes down the tee with a serve, gets a short return, drop shot, and there's someone in the crowd going, vamos, vamos, some lady in the crowd. 40-15, 2-game points. Savannah says, let's go Alcaraz for the damn win. Carlos has raised up to such a high level, so clutch at the end here. It's awesome to watch. Max, my friend, yeah. I'm feeling the pressure right now. I'm not even playing. Yeah, first serve into the net from Alcaraz. There's 135 miles per hour. He really went for that. Second serve. Is that an ace, is it? Oh, it's an ace. Oh, it's an ace. Oh, my word. I tell you what, Alcaraz is playing clutch right now. Clutch. How the heck? Second serve ace at 40-30. 5-3. He's one game away from causing a big upset here, Carlos Alcaraz, and winning his first ever Wimbledon title. I tell you what, if he has to serve for it, he's going to be pooing himself. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. Oh my God, says with AB. Serve out wide. Forehand from Alcaraz. Great forehand on the line from Djokovic. Tries to pass from Alcaraz with a backhand line. Doesn't work. Great volley from Djokovic. 15-love. Ridiculously good point from Djokovic. Really good. He's going to make him serve it out, isn't he? He's going to make him serve it out. He's going to be like, come on. And then he's going to press him. It's going to be a tense game. Djokovic is going to hold here. Anthony, I hope Carlos can control his emotions. Great serve. Done it again. Return is long from Alcaraz. I'm clutching onto a pillar right now of anxiousness. Juice says, but oh my God. Oh, totally true, Fazard. Not forgiveness. Yeah, no forgiveness. I agree. It's all about mind games, and Novak has the forehand of dreams, says George. George. Water Alcaraz has shown real-time adjustments and resolve to match Novak shot for shot. Watermelon, that's a really good comment. Massive serve out wide from Djokovic, 40-love. I tell you what, it's really weird because he served massive at the end of this set, but at the start he was struggling. Weird. I think he's kind of gone into this mode like I just need to put him under pressure. So let me get through my game quickly, and then I'm gonna try and break him every time. That's what he's been thinking. Timothy says, "Come on, Alcaraz." Oh man, Carlos should have learned a thing or two playing with Novak in the French Open semis. Agrees. Served on the tee though. Forehand is out. I think. Yeah, out from Djokovic. Tried to go down the line. He's gone wide. 40-15. Novak, keep cool. Don't get angry. Come on. Agreed. Come on, Djokovic says Frederick. Come on, Carlito says Zerafine. Submit says, come on, Djokovic. Rafa, yeah, we know that. Keep down Novak. Drop shots says Zerafine. Too nice with it. I want to toast with Federer says Flora. You go. 2 game points for Novak Djokovic. So at wide. Forehand miss from Alcaraz. 5-4. Right, here we go. Carlos Alcaraz has the chance here to cause a massive upset. He's going to feel it, though. I tell you what, you're not human if you can't feel this. There's going to be some nervy serves, some nervy points. Djokovic is gonna be like, you know what? I know you can feel it, and I'm gonna make you feel it even more. I'm gonna get everything. Good luck. Oh, mate, this game is gonna be insane. Alcaraz serving to win his first ever Wimbledon title. Can he do it? Can Alcaraz win his first ever Wimbledon title and upset the odds by beating Novak Djokovic? Or is Djokovic going to somehow break back? Which, I mean, he's done it so many times before and make Alcaraz's life hell at 5-1. This is still going on. My God. Donatello says, Carlos is what we wanted from Zverev and Medvedev. No matter what happened, legendary status is coming from the kid. Almost the beast final I've ever seen. Though Australian Open 17 takes the crown. I mean, Medvedev, to be fair, he played... he's played 2 5-setters against Nadal, didn't he? Bros Maya says Katian. Yeah, wow, says Zerafine. For some you don't love Alcaraz. I love everyone. Here we go. Alcaraz serving for the championship. Can he do it? Here we go. Nervy times. He needs the first serve. He needs first serves. Serve down the tee. Backhand is in from Djokovic. Drop shot. He's missed it. Oh, no. Oh, no. He found the first serve, but the drop shot's missed. Love 15 straight away. That's not the start he would have wanted. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hedgehog in the chat. Now, Carlos, finally. 1.5k. Amazing stuff. Thank you. Splendid commentary, says Chris Lee. Enjoy the sweaty business. Yes, exactly. Squeaky bum on. Served on the tee. Forehand is into out from Djokovic. Backhand to back. We're in the rally here. Djokovic goes backhand cross again. A good angle. Backhand again from Alcaraz. Backhand in the middle. Forehand is a drop shot. Djokovic gets there. Lob. It's in. Oh, what a point. What a point. Alcaraz. I tell you what. When he, the reason why I call it the Fazan special is when I'm pooing myself, I go to the drop shot as well. And Alcaraz has done exactly that, but he plays it a lot better than anyone I've ever seen. Ridiculous drop shot. Djokovic, I don't know how he even gets to that and hits it really well into the corner. Makes it difficult. What a lob from Alcaraz. The drop shot lob combo is just out of this world. 15-all. So that wide. Returns good. Forehand down the line. Comes to the net again. Oh, volley! It's a hard volley! It's a pass cross court from Djokovic. What a volley from Alcaraz. That's such a tough volley. Oh, my word, on the stretch. The drop volley is unreal. 30-15. He's like, you know what? I don't want to engage in these long rallies. I'm coming forward. And Djokovic made that as hard as he could for him. It's a ridiculous volley. GN says some of the other ATP players need to start playing better. If not, Alcaraz will win 40 majors. That's a bit harsh. What a point. Wow, yeah, exactly. Here we go. 30-15, 2 points away potentially. Great return. Forehand down the middle is short, though. Yes, Djokovic comes in. Goes forehand into us. That's not good enough. You shanked your forehand. And goes massive. 30-all. Still 2 more points. But he's got to be careful because this next point is going to be nervy. Vicente says, Vamos, Carlos. Carlos, come on, says Horace, 2 more. Indeed. Nola, you are the one and only. Go ahead, says Dasha. Very good. Jude Bellingham. Hello, Jude. He'll be the best in the world at the age of 20. So Donati's massive. Return is out. What a serve. Championship point. Guys, here we go. Here we go. championship point for Carlos Alcaraz to upset the odds to beat Novak Djokovic in an all-time classic in 5 sets to win his first ever Wimbledon title, his second Grand Slam after winning the US Open in 2022. Can the 20-year-old do it? 40-30. Match point. Oh, Juice is going to be a killer, isn't it, if we get it? Serve is in. Short return. Forehand cross. Comes forward. He's done it! Oh, Carlos Alcaraz. What a match. Oh, my word. Carlos Alcaraz wins Wimbledon 2023. His first ever Wimbledon title in his first ever final. Beating Novak Djokovic, the 7-time champion. The 23 Grand Slam champion beats him in 5 in an absolute epic to win his second slam as well. What a match. Novak Djokovic, kudos to you. Incredible. Alcaraz, what a performance. Unbelievable. Guys, there's like 2,000 of you in the chat. If you enjoyed this stream, please remember to hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. Make sure you also click that notification bell as well. Guys, we're going to stay here when we get through all the comments. What a victory. Oh, my days. What a match. What a match. Oh. Whew. Right, let's go through the comments. Unreal. Absolutely unbelievable. Horace says, match point. Yeah, legend in the making, says Sabine. Comeback. Oh my God, says Lexi. Carlos, yeah, I'm happy about that. Sean says Max. Come on, says Savannah. Alcaraz, says Abdul, you did it. Yeah, sending all my luck to Nole. Said no, unfortunately, it wasn't to be for him. Gorilla versus the goat, says the hedgehog. Yeah, very good. Or the panda, as I like to call you. Sabine says, yay. Oh no, says Lexi. Yes, says Jude Bellingham. Let's go, says Savannah. So sad right now. Says no, it's okay. Djokovic, look. The Canada Slam is no longer, but he will be back. He will be back. He will be the favorite at the US Open, despite Alcaraz winning the US Open last year. He'll be the favorite on hard courts. Look, this is setting up an incredible rivalry for as long as Djokovic is going to be playing. Like, this is going to be an incredible matchup every time. And the fact that Alcaraz has just won on grass as well, and I think he'd played around 11 matches. I think it was 11 matches before Wimbledon, which included his Queen's winning run. What? At 20 years of age as well. Unbelievable. I'm going to go cry. Says, no, don't cry. It's all good. Look, Novak put in an incredible performance, honestly. That game, that 26-minute game, I just can't forget that. But the way he recovered in the full set, champion, true champion. And that's why he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. What else is Venny? Congrats to Carlos. That was amazing. It was. Couldn't have been a better match. Unbelievable match. Guys, before you go anywhere, please, please, please. You guys are all legends, but please, before you go, remember to that like button. It really does help us out, I promise. And do subscribe if you're new. I really appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are absolute legends, honestly. Vamos says, but also if you want to contribute to the channel, everything goes back in. You become a member by hitting the join button, super chats, all that good stuff. But thank you. Just liking and subscribing is enough. Or something in Spanish. Oh, I'm going to know that. Oh, no. Carlos says, Jude, there can be miracles when you believe. Thank you, Whitney and Maria. Let's go, says Savannah. I must be dreaming. This doesn't feel real, says Max. Passing of the torch, says Saki 1. Oh, I'm not sure. I guess so, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I guess given the scenario and the circumstances, it's definitely tough to say no, right? Congrats, Alcaraz. It's okay, Novak. Still one of the best players for me, of course. Of course. The Hedgehog says, what a match. Congratulations to both players. Thank you, QualityShot Tennis. Thank you, the Hedgehog. A star is born from Carlos. Agreed. Let's go, says Jude. Max plays the song Shallow from Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper. Djokovic says, Najelko. Yeah, look, Djokovic is still the GOAT. Doesn't matter whatever happened in this. It's just an incredible match. Alcaraz, though, you got to give Alcaraz his flowers. It's his day. Second Grand Slam. Look, 2 Grand Slam finals, 2 Grand Slam wins. The kid is special. Vamos, Carlos says, Sam, great match. It's all coming back now, says Watermelon. I'm so happy, says Jerofine. Floro says, thank you for your great show. Thank you, Floro, for tuning in. Big Alcaraz says, Lexi, was a brilliant match. Is Nolo playing the US Open? He is indeed. So I'm really hoping we see the replay of Djokovic Alcaraz at the US Open. Please, please let it happen. Because I tell you what, if it's anything like this match, oh man, I want more. I'm greedy. I want more. Lexi says, thank you, Vizan fans. Thank you, Lexi. Congrats to Carlos and Note for this epic match. Thanks for the excellent commentary. Thank you, Saki1. Alcaraz says, yes. Checkmate says, Carlos. I chose Alcaraz in 5 sets. Dominica, actually, I'm going to say, Dominica and Lexi, you guys are legends. You picked it. I said Djokovic in 5. I was wrong. Matthew and MJ, honorary mentions because you didn't say in 5 sets, you said in 4, but you were close. Alcaraz still won. Jeremiah said an epic match indeed. Wow. Wow, indeed. This wasn't deja vu of Carlos losing match points like with Roger. Yeah. Thank you from Setswana from Botswana. It says Yoga Safari. Thank you for tuning in. It's amazing. Good I wasn't commentating, I think, would have made everyone deaf how I yelled when he got that match. Oh, it's all right. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need that, Anthony. Tack, says Tomek. My predictions were right. Damn, says Lexi. Thanks again, Fazan. See you. I'm out now. Thank you, Lexi. Guys, as well, please, please, please do remember to make sure that you do not only like and subscribe before you go, but we are going to be doing post-tournament reviews, collaborations with other channels as well. So we're going to be doing in-depth reviews. I'll also be releasing, of course, a video talking about this victory and also the women's victory, 2 separate ones. Keep an eye out for that as well. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, Max says, thank you for Anthony for commentating the finals of Wimbledon. Respect to you guys. Yeah, Anthony has been an absolute legend. I was on a holiday this week, so please, I've seen you guys have been supporting Anthony and also the super chats, etc. as well. Everything goes to him, of course, when it's his stream, including the revenue, etc. as well from it. So please, yeah, do support him. He's a fantastic addition and great to have him as well. And yeah, look, he is an incredible guy commentating as well. And on top of also the others who unfortunately couldn't do much this Wimbledon, but David and Ash and Patrick, etc. as well. So yeah, yeah, he's a star because I unfortunately had some interesting scheduling issues. See you again, says Max. I'm sorry for Novak. Lexi says Max. Sam, thank you for the commentary. Really enjoyed it. Bye. Thank you, Sam. See you soon. Mashia win. Yeah, says Tomek. See you again, Sam. Yep. Thank you for Sam. The tennis commentary with Anthony. Your commentary would have been epic. Yeah, indeed. Trevor, fine. Thank you for your wonderful work as a mod. I agree with you. What you said about Anthony. Yeah. Great stream. Great match. Says Venu. Indeed. The tennis. Anthony says, appreciate it a lot. Yeah. Great stream, Fazan. Killing it, my guy. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate Fazan. American swing around the corner. Exactly. Exactly. And that's going to be your bread and butter, man, because you're going to be, it's going to be your time zone. Going to be killing it. And hopefully we'll have more luck with the streaming and stuff as well, which, you know, we've been trying to sort out. Oh, Jerofan says, I love this channel. Fazan, keep up the good work. Thank you, Jerofan. Thank you for the 4-hour shoutcasting, Athena. No problem at all. I think it says 2 a.m. here in the Philippines now. What a game. Thank you so much, Athena. Thank you for tuning in as well. Max says, I wonder, where's all the people who said that Carlos will have the US Open curse? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What do you think about Rafa as a legend? He had all legends. Sabine says, yes, he is a legend. Now that I think about it, this really is deja vu of Rafa 2008 with Carlos. 2008. Yeah, it is. But you know what the funniest thing is that I have to say this is really impressive from Alcaraz because it took Nadal 3 times and he played Federer. Djokovic is Federer kind of level on grass, you'd say. He's a bit older, to be fair. I think Federer was in his prime at the time, so maybe we can factor that in. But it took Nadal 3 times. So 2006, he lost in 4 sets. 2007, he lost in 5 sets. And 2008, he won in 5 sets against Roger. Alcaraz has done it the first time of asking. I mean, this is an incredible performance. Honestly, absolutely ridiculously good. I mean, I cannot stress it enough. So good. Jose says, congrats, Carlos Alcaraz. Sabine says, thank you, Fazan. Bless you, bro. Thank you, Sabine. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for getting involved. Slobo says something Serbian, maybe. Apologies. I won't know what that is. Ah, what a match. Carlos Alcaraz gets it done. 1-6, 7-6, 6-1, 3-6, 6-4. I mean, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Well, guys, do you remember to that like button, please? Do subscribe if you're new as well. Really, really do appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you soon. No doubt, because this is just so. It's just been incredible, honestly. Oh, it's just been incredible. David says, felicitations, Alcaraz. Yeah, unbelievable performance from Alcaraz. Honestly, man, so good. I can't believe it. Honestly, cannot believe it. And in fact, because he won, I'm gonna gift a member because it's such a good match. Oh, I know when these types of matches happen, it's like when Rafa beat Medvedev from 2 sets to love down at the Australian Open in 2022. It was one of those things like I was just gobsmacked, like just starstruck really for ages. I just didn't quite know what to say because it's just incredible to think about and watch. And I think this is one of those times, in honesty. Oh, Lexi, you've got the membership. Lexi, cheeky. She's still in the chat, lurking. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Anyway, what a match. What a match, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you do hit that like button. Do subscribe if you're new. And do remember to hit that notification bell as well. Okay, so we will be doing a review of this, of course, because how can we not? How can we not? How can we not? What I'll do is I'll also put a link to if you want to become a member as well. There's some cool perks, so why not? And I mean, oh, there's a lot to digest, isn't there? There's a lot to digest. What a match! What a match! What a match! Okay, guys, we'll see you very soon. Thank you so much. Unless there's any more questions, we'll wrap it up here. Thank you to each and every one of you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. And hopefully see you in the comment section for this match because we'll be doing some post-match analysis on it, of course, as always. Thank you. Stay safe and well. See you.
us be.